Hmm. Right, since Wagner is here, I need to talk to you, if that's fine.
Me?
Yeah, it's about it's about what we were speaking about. So, is there anything special you do on a funeral of a Fae?
Um, do you want to know, like, honestly, like the details? I,
I just would like to know if there is anything special that they like I don't know, there are people that normally put flowers inside the sacrograph or on it on the top or such things.
um, well, there really aren't any funeral practices when it comes to Faye. Um, to me, that's not even her body anymore. Um,
Mm.
I don't
I
want to soil the morning at all, so I won't go into more detail about that. But
Hmm.
Yeah, from my understanding, those of Fey nature view death very differently than us that are not Fey, I should say. Hey,
Yeah,
Pura.
it's okay if there is
I know it's early.
if you don't want to talk about it. It's just I was wondering if there was any, but that's fine. Then we will just do it like every other funeral.
Like I said, I've never been to a funeral. Anytime we had a crew member pass away on the ship or what have you, we built a little boat of sorts, and then we sent him off and lit the boat on fire. I mean, that's really my experience with honoring. So this is going to be very different for me.
Yeah, that's why I wanted maybe also to talk to you. Do you have already clothes for that?
Uh, what do you wear to funerals? Do you do you dress up nice? Like, probably not what I wore to the masquerade, right? That doesn't seem very appropriate. No.
No, no. That was
Realistically, you could wear whatever you wanted, but generally it's darker
Hey,
clothing.
Jakey. How are you? I know, early stream. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I do have a preference for black clothing, so I suppose I can find something that would be appropriate.
Like I said, it is whatever you're all most comfortable with. You are one's mourning, and everyone has their own ways of going through that. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever you're most comfortable with. If you want to show up in your masquerade ball outfit, by all means, go for it.
I feel like once again I'd be a little out of place, but we're talking about Nayeri's funeral, Pearl. We're having a funeral for Nayeri. Thank you again for allowing us to honor her in this way.
It's my absolute pleasure. It's why that's why it's there. It's why we're here. It's for
Mm-hmm.
moments like this. It's as much as I don't like hearing that my services are needed because I know what that implies. It's something that does happen and it's natural, and being able to provide something like that with the utmost care when people need it, it's my pleasure, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Have you have you been in this type of line of work very long, or is this a newer thing for you?
Newer to me, um, maybe half a decade, 5 or so years. I I was telling Tony earlier, I'm not originally from here down south. I'm from farther north. About a month past the mountains, you hit the edge of the continent, and you hit an ice sea. I come from a string of whaling villages up along that coast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the work up there was a lot different, but as I made my way down here, times were tough. You need an occupation, and done odd jobs here and there, and one of the ones that, I don't know, I guess I found a fulfillment in was work like this. Wherever it is you're from, it has a different name: mortuary services, undertaker, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a relatively newer thing, but it's fulfilling.
Can imagine so. You're part of a process to help people get closure, honestly.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Saturday.
It's giving people the assurance and the comfort knowing that their loved ones, even if they're not there with them, they are still being taken care of, very much so.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Saturday, I think at like 8 p.m. Eastern time.
Because that graveyard up there, that set of walls, it's a lot more than just a place where the departed rest. It is a place that keeps them alive, keeps their name about, ensures that names do not fade to the passage of time.
That's actually a really nice way of looking at it. I kind of struggle with the concept of death due to my own history with it, but yeah, that's kind of a nice way to think about it. Rip Bozo's sad hours. Why sad hour? Oh yeah, the funeral.
Yeah, I haven't always been in the care of this cemetery, though. Maeve was here in Grimwood before any of us showed up. Myself, Kage, Ryax, any of us. She lived with the previous groundskeeper, the priest that ran the sanctuary. She was with him when he passed away. Something that was up here in the wilds got a hold of him when he was out on a walk, and he didn't make it, and it sort of left the entire property to Maeve to take care of, and she wasn't able to. It fell derelict for a little bit, and so she put up postings looking for help. Groundskeeper,
I'm doing
healer,
good.
things like that.
How are
The
you,
original
Pearl?
4 was Maeve as our leader. I guess boss, you could say. I'm technically under her employ.
Mm-hmm.
Myself as the groundskeeper, Ryax is our blacksmith, and Kage is our healer.
God, a
And
monster appeared.
we were there to help her. So we repaired the sanctuary, we got the grounds of the cemetery back up and running, took a lot of grounds work to get that back into a workable state. So now that's my main priority. It's because of how long it fell derelict, and the unfortunate not very good records that the previous owner kept. There's a handful of graves in there that we don't know who they belong to. All we know is that it's either a man or a woman, or we don't have names, we don't have dates.
Who's the ripped white guy in the back? That's actually Dusty in chat.
But we've been taking pride in getting it back up to a good situation. And now we're coming up on 10 people living here, so
Oh wow.
we've definitely boomed.
Well, that's good to hear. I know when I first came to these lands, I think my 3rd day here, I saw the postings around about Grimwood, and I had been meaning to come up here to actually speak with Maeve specifically, but then so much happened, and I haven't even had time to focus on anything.
Well, I will tell you, I've never seen her face light up more when you asked about wanting to come and talk about the tarot readings.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. Maybe after the funeral business is taken care of, maybe I can actually come up here for that.
Yeah, of course. She loves doing readings, so if you did follow through with that, I know it would very much so make her happy.
Okay.
I've seen her do a handful of them. She's very good at them. There's been a number of people that have said that the way that she does it is very helpful and very professional. And that's not me just blowing smoke up her ass because I live with her, but
Yeah.
it's true. When you see somebody that has a passion for what they do.
Most certainly. I am Pura. I am gonna stream it.
So, Wagner. You still there,
Yeah.
bud?
I am, yeah.
So,
No
you know,
prayers
what
allowed.
happened down there at the gate? Why did you get caught off guard by what I said?
I don't know. I was
Yeah.
honestly laughing to
Okay.
myself.
You weren't expecting me to call you my baby boy?
No.
What's wrong, buddy? You good?
Yeah, I just think it's funny.
Yeah. It's okay. I've had a lot of people calling me weird shit the past like week or so.
Oh.
Well, that motherfucker in the pink shirt right there called me a hunka, which I'm still trying to figure that one out. I've had 3 separate women, 2 of which that live here in Grimwood, call me one form or another of daddy, which I fucking hate.
No. Oh, no.
Are you a
Hey,
father?
Sorry, let's see. Well, yes and no. Not by blood, but I just start adopting people, and by adopt, they adopt me. Salty and Charlie from the harbor have said that I am their father, and they have said that they're my son. Not daughters, son. They very specifically said sons.
Oh, you're the adopted
Katu is
one.
my son. Yeah, Katu is apparently my son. Boris said he's gonna start calling me father, which is wild to me. So yeah, and then Ivy, the little goblin girl, she has adopted me as her grandfather.
Oh,
Yeah,
so we
once
have
that
two.
all, yeah, and then so once all that started happening, it was Kenzie, Daya, and Charlie that kept calling me some version of Daddy, Poppy, and then one word that I think it's Elvin or something. I don't know, Zaddy, whatever the fuck that is.
I
don't understand it.
I'm not quite sure, and I know quite a bit of Elvish. I'm not quite sure I've ever heard the term zaddy before, but
Yeah, it might
I'll
be
look
might be a
into it.
different- Might be a different tongue then.
maybe.
You okay, Don?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about Zaddy.
Yeah, I don't get it. That's all. Yeah, so it's been a wild couple weeks for me.
I can see that.
You maybe should talk to Craig. He has the same problem. He's also
Oh,
getting
yes.
grandpa.
Just last night in
Does
the clinic, I think Nori called him Grandpa. I believe I heard her say that.
Mm-hmm.
I just call Craig Cave Gremlin because the first few weeks of knowing him, I only saw him in the caves. It was only recently that I started seeing him outside the caves, so I was convinced he lived there. Like a little cave gremlin.
Yeah, I've run into him a few times. He's interesting. He's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna step away again and go see how Maeve's doing, and then
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'll be right back. Darwin, keep them company. Entertain them.
Yeah. Now you're here.
Cave gremlin. Craig.
Alrighty.
Hey, Zach.
Guess I'm here to entertain.
What you got to entertain us?
Honestly, I was just yawning most of the whole time. I'm tired. I've been working on the bodies.
Have we met? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, well, name's Shiloh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, that's Darwin.
Hey, Elite.
Sorry, like I said before, I've been.
Hey,
kinda
Zach.
tired,
How's
just
everybody?
drinking, relaxing
Waz and
after
Waluigi.
looking at the bodies and sitting,
Yeah, she's still
chopping
busy.
them to pieces.
Why do you make that sound so weird? You could have worded that any other way, but you chose the worst way possible.
Well, that's what I've been doing, chopping them to pieces, cutting
It's
them
not
open,
wrong, but
looking inside.
And you're able to stomach that?
Yeah, I've been doing it as a child, so yeah.
Okay.
Darwin is our resident surgeon, and with a learned nature in the realm of autopsies.
Oh, I see.
Far better understanding than myself. I just clean and prepare remains. He does a lot more in-depth
And with
things.
the blade.
Yes.
You want me to cut someone open? That's dead. I can do that.
You
Or
got
alive.
catfished for a year and found out today.
Normally fixing them
Jeez. Sorry,
when they're alive.
dude.
He's been paramount in helping determine the cause of death for the bodies that have been showing up
Oh.
around here.
Yeah, so when I ran into you the other night, you said there was one. And then yesterday when I was at Stone Lotus, I heard there
Yeah.
were 9? Oh my
So-
goodness.
So, on that night when I ran into you on the bridge, that body was the first one that I found. Was directly under the southern side of the ice bridge. That spot down there is a thinking place of mine, somewhere I go just to kind of be alone at times. And I was walking along the banks, and I saw some blood on the ground. And I thought it was strange, so I kept following the trail, and it led me to the body that I found in the water. Very concerned, I, took note of the entire situation, of what I saw before wrapping up the body to bring it to our cold storage. I didn't realize how much bigger of a thing it was, because I was more concerned with the one body. The idea that there were more did not cross my mind. So I wrapped it up, got it back. That was when Darwin helped with that one. After we got that settled, myself, Maeve, and Darwin went around to tell the neighbors, hey, we did find something pretty gruesome. Be careful. We don't really have a lot of details, but just try not to be alone, and if you are, be very careful. The next morning, I went, because I've been staying at the Stone Lotus for those few nights.
Good thing is...
Wanted to let them know, being that they're also our friends
There
in
you
the
go.
north, that we found this. Some people had some questions, and I said, well, if you want, we can head back up there to see if maybe we could find the blood trail, because the way that the situation, the way that the first body was found, it did not look like that was where it began. And I was right. So we got a big group together, and we went out, and it started with Galena finding 3 bodies submerged in the mouth of the river over by the entrance to the lake. We followed trail, footprints, and blood, and found 5 more bodies just past a small house in a circle of ruins. So what started as 1 became 9, all seemingly done by the same person in a very short period.
That
So it
is
was
alarming. Yeah.
Very.
Glass half full kind of guy. Good for
did
you.
you already look at the person with the dagger?
I believe Darwin is still doing examinations and things of
Yes,
that
I'm in the
matter.
middle of a little bit of a process, but hopefully it'll work.
So in the
I
bag.
just... Which
What was
bag?
that?
I think the knife is the nobles. I put 50 bronze on it.
We shall see.
Just if you take it out, please put it by side. I've got a person I want to ask that maybe knows about
Oh
these
no,
weapons.
the daggers are definitely out. Taking a few chippings from it, but you can, if Do you want to look at the dagger with that, whoever they are?
No, I want to ask a person about the dagger if that's fine. It's
Who is that?
I would bring him by if that's okay.
No, that's fine.
Okay. So what was that just? I wasn't the
Well-
only one hearing it, or
Yeah.
that was
Is that... Sounds like magic? I have no idea.
Or
yeah,
star
let me take a
metal.
look. It's star metal does
Star
not
metal?
fall here.
I was gonna
no.
say, I thought that was only far up north.
That's definitely not star metal.
That's very close.
my god.
Right here.
Strange. Wait, where did they go? Any idea?
See if that person moves if I shoot by them. Alright, cool. Thought that was a barbarian, I wasn't sure that.
That was very strange. Dropping the money. Oh shit! Stretch and posture check and hydrate. I have coffee. I have a brown sugar coffee. It's really yummy. Aw, Zach, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
You're almost on your wall.
What? Where?
Oh, over here.
Right here. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Hello?
I'm at the neighbor. Oh, do you live nearby?
Why this man has panicked?
Was that you with the fireballs?
Yes.
Is everything okay?
More or less, yes.
Who is
Why?
that?
I mean, it's just not very often that out here we just have fireballs going off randomly.
Oh, the apologies. I use it in combination with my bow whenever I'm hunting. It
Saphira?
stuns any creature that I hunt.
Was it
this
the boars and
matter,
the
it was a
mammoth
pig.
out here? I'm assuming.
It was a pig, yes.
Okay, all right. False. We're good. We're fine.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
May
Like I said,
ask what is wrong?
We don't very
Across
often
the
get things
river?
like that out here, and whenever
Across the
someone's
river,
using
up the
fireballs,
snow.
it generally
Ah,
isn't
yeah, I'm at the neighbors, I
good
guess. You guys were
in
looking to
terms of
move,
usually
yeah?
somebody getting attacked, so it's just making sure everything's okay. We hate to have it be something more nefarious, but we just wanted to make sure you're fine.
Not supposed to use magic against others.
Oh, believe me, I understand that, but that doesn't mean people don't.
Are these the same ones I've heard that have been practicing necromancy?
maybe.
Why was she all the
There's
way
a
up
lot of
here,
stories
though?
of
That's
them
what I'm
going around, so
wondering.
it's possible, but yeah, sometimes people use it in a combative sense. So when we hear that, our ears perk up and we want to make sure.
I see. Well, I apologize for scaring you, but no, I am not being attacked by anyone.
No,
I'm
that's
rather
okay.
shocked at the idea, as you should not be using that kind of magic against another being. But I do understand now why.
Yeah, if
your
all
one
goes
was
as
in a
thought,
panic.
Dove wants to move in with Grimwood.
Yeah, we're just
and
trying
Matari
to
and Ten will
make
most likely
sure,
go
so.
do their own thing
Yeah,
elsewhere.
you're
Oh,
okay.
gotcha.
I'm Corellian, by the way. This is Grimwood here, this village.
Do you mind if I hop inside the wall instead of standing precariously on the rock?
Yeah, no, come around here. I'll open the gate for you.
Just to make sure, are you alone? Because down at the river were arrows flying.
That was
She
Wagner.
said she was using him with her bow.
Oh.
Oh, it was Wagner?
Wagner was shooting
Yeah, I was shooting a
arrows.
barbarian.
Yeah.
It might have been me as well. I alternate
Sus
between
voted
my
out.
magic and my bow.
It was just when I was talking to you.
No, if it was
She's
what we
really
were discussing,
pretty.
then that was not me.
Okay.
Oh, it could have also been some of our guards, potentially. No, yeah, or something like
Odd.
that. But yeah, by all means, come on in.
You said your name was Corellian?
Corellian, that's my name, yes.
Corellian. I don't like
Corellian,
names.
it's okay.
Well, I am Sephira. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Saphira.
I do apologize for scaring your man and standing on your wall. I did
No,
not
it's
realize
okay.
that he was in a panic, and I think I'd made it worse when I climbed on the rock.
No, it's okay. It was a misunderstanding. It's like I said, it's just generally when we hear that, it's never usually good. So we need to make sure. The last thing we want to hear is finding out you're getting hurt or something like that. So
I don't believe I've had any altercations with anyone that would result in me getting injured.
How's
But
everybody
I
doing
do
today?
appreciate the concern.
I wasn't gonna stream till after
if you
6,
wanna
but I kind of just
spare company for a
hopped
minute, I'm gonna
in.
Go make sure Maeve isn't continuing to run around. So give me a moment.
Yeah. You said your name is Sephira?
Sephira, yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. The name is Shiloh.
The pleasure to meet you, Shiloh.
It's nice.
The panicky man?
I'm not panicked.
Or shall I call you panicky?
I just got put on
No,
PC used to play.
I
What, do
wasn't
people recommend
panicking,
for
it's just
servers?
I don't live at this place. It's just we're guests and
Yeah.
I don't know. You seem to run away very quickly, yelling.
Given how sick
someone's
Xavier
name,
is, going in
so
right
it
now is
seemed kind of
pointless.
panicky to me.
I about that. But my name is Tony. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tony. And I do apologize for sending you into a panic. Then I believe you were referenced as Wagner?
Yeah.
And shooting the arrows.
Bedridden
Yep.
little dragon. Oh.
Was there someone else outside that you were shooting at?
Just random barbarian.
I see. These savages are rather annoying.
Good target practice.
That is a good way to put it, yes. Donnie, you said you were not what the rest of you, do you live here?
Nope.
I believe I'm the
I don't
only
know.
one that lives here. Yeah. Of the people here, yeah.
No apologies. I have not met too many people and have not discovered too many what keeps. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, this is more of just a village. If you'd like to follow me, I can give you a small tour.
The if you want, I do not mind.
Yeah, you're a guest here in Grimwood, so I can show you around. Introduce you to some of our other village folk here.
Hey, Teach.
You said
Hello.
the name was Grimwood.
Grimwood, yeah, the Grimwood grounds.
Hi, Rubius. How are you?
I guess it fits with all
What's
of
the
green
Iron Light
in the
server?
darkness.
I mean, I always recommend Weavers, but if RP's not your thing,
And I get a lot of rain inside the jungle, but at least we have a
racially
little
gender
bit of
driven.
sun
Weavers
now
is
and then.
not like that at all.
You get
I
sun
might be
every now and then
biased,
here,
but
it's just few and
how
far
are you,
between.
Teach? I ended up streaming early because we started doing
Is it
things.
only to rain, or are you?
So right
Ready.
here, this tower belongs to one of our residents, Torvald.
I'm okay.
He's
I'm okay.
an arcane practitioner. Right next to that is
Why?
he does have a small library actually in the bottom of the tower that is, I believe, generally open. I'd have to double check with him on that.
Just wondering.
When you
Weavers of Fate
do
is this
you
the
mean, arcane as in the physical, as alchemist, or
the
do you mean
server
on,
I play on? If you do exclamation point WOF,
I think a little bit of both. I believe he's generally
there
doing
is some
both
PvP, some action. Thank you, Zero. I'll probably get on Tem soon, though he'll be in
So
walk
it's
mode
just
everywhere
the last
since he's
time
gonna be limping.
as well.
Poor little Bean! Oh my
The
god, I
only
feel so
ability
bad.
I've been able to master is the healing versions. And I can't
Sorry, were
figure
you
out
talking to me?
whether
Yeah, let's go over here.
how
Okay.
to deal with.
It's just last time you were talking to me, you said you were, we were talking, you said you were feeling warmer than normal. So I was wondering if it's again like that, or still.
Yeah, I found out why I've been feeling so warm, actually.
Mhm.
I guess I have an affinity to fire, like the arcane regarding fire. Last night, Nyla pulled me away for a moment, and she had me talk things out with her and really focus on everything I'd been feeling, from grief to anger and betrayal, and we were really, really up high on some mountain overlooking Stone Lotus, and I just let loose. Yeah. And I manifested fire twice, actually. I'm still trying to learn to control it, but my body's been very warm. It just got a little warmer as we've been standing out here. I don't know why, but Zero, son of a bitch, that was my job.
You maybe.
Thank you for the
need
Discord link,
to
Zero.
Let some stress
And
out
Sec.
again.
Maybe. Hey, Mort, how are ya?
I mean, we could stop by the camp down there if you want, and you can let it out.
Possibly. I don't want to pull you away from anyone, though, if you were still talking to people here.
Not at all. Maeve is right now talking with Kara, so
Okay.
I got all the time you need.
Okay.
We just need to let Corain know that he needs to open the door.
Yeah.
But you take it slow. I was just wondering because it's raining and could be the rain maybe.
No, I'm actually feeling quite warm again. Eating burrito? I want a burrito. But, yeah, I need to get this fire under control before something bad happens.
Oh, trust me, I keep feeling how people don't have it under control.
Yeah. magic's a
Darwin-
very new concept to me, so.
Mhm.
Darwin,
do you
you
have?
you look like you want to fight somebody right now.
Oh. Yes, sorry. I was doing
Do
something
you have? Do you have keys to the place?
to which to
The
my
gate.
house.
No, no, no.
Mm.
We just
To
want
the
to.
gate.
We just want to step out for a bit. I just need a little.
Which way are you guys heading? That way or this way?
Over here, if that's fine. There's a gate outside to the lake.
No worries.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try to order food for
So
the
you
restart.
told me you're not using any weapons.
No, I don't fight.
Okay, good.
Yes, I don't want to get my surgical hands all destroyed.
Is there a link for sub? Some reason it isn't allowing me to sub.
Shaking
Dang
hands
it!
while doing
I don't
operations is probably
know.
not the best idea.
Hmm. I was just making sure that it is you that you're talking about.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Darwin.
no worries. You enjoy being outside in the rain.
We will be going to the sanctuary if you're finished, so you can go back.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the sanctuary soon. I just need to do a few experiments.
Mm-hmm. So you wanna let it out?
Yeah. Stupid phones. I know you can. I know how to do it on iPhone, but I haven't been able to sub to somebody
do
for
you need
years.
space for it or something?
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you, so please don't stand too close.
Okay, I'm gonna just be behind you. I think that should work.
Yeah. When is restart now? Restart is in an hour and a half. Wow, my magic sucks. I can use fire. They drop anything good?
You feel better now or still?
Who's just standing here? What are you looking at? She looked at me funny. Thanks, Mort, for gifting that sub to Alfred. I
just hope you're
appreciate
feeling
you.
Better. If not, let me know.
284, 6 p.m. Eastern. Alman. That's what I figured. Yeah, I used to use this account for my until I started using OBS. Alfred the butler, but Alfred. I love that. Sorry. What did you say?
I just hope you're feeling better. If not, let me know. We can go to Bay or Shay or Chimera's place.
I don't want to bother anybody.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I was bothering them too, and Chimera was just laughing at me for saying, I don't want to bother you anymore.
I don't even know if Chimera's awake right now.
I think Junie does, so maybe we can ask her if you're feeling worse.
I don't know. It's like it helps for a brief time to let it out, but then I start to feel warm again, and it's not like as bad as it was yesterday, but
Mm, is it you that feeling warm, or is it something inside you?
no, I feel warm. Like Wagner Wagner put his hand on my forehead yesterday and he said that it actually hurt to touch.
Hmm.
I didn't realize how much of... Yeah, it's super D&D style.
Do you think it would help to take an ice bath?
Maybe.
You wanna try? I mean, the frozen lake is kinda cold.
Yeah, I guess I can.
Okay. I'm not gonna stand here and watch you if you wanna do it. I will be just standing here, turning my back and watching it
Okay.
drizzle. Okay. Just let me know if you're finished.
It's fucking cold.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. Nakey time? No! Not getting nakey. Sus. What's sus, Zero? I felt so bad that you fucking how did you, like, vanilla die? That's what I'm wondering. And then you got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm. Like, how did that happen?
Does it work?
It's not really cold anymore. It's kind of strange.
Hmm. Well, if you have time today, I told Chimera I'm gonna visit him later, because of yesterday, so you can join and then maybe they can take a look over
No
you.
idea. Poor thing. Maybe.
Hmm?
There's steam coming out of the water.
I'm not gonna turn around, but well, you maybe should come out of the water.
Yeah,
You get
yeah. Holy shit, now I'm cold and I'm warm. What is happening to me? I have clothes on. You're fine.
Okay, good.
I have to get him
Like I
in to
said,
see if the
if you
water's
have time
warm.
later,
My Shadow's
I'm gonna
magic
take you
isn't
with me to the
physically...
Serpent Order.
Okay.
Good. Mhm.
I'm sorry.
For what?
I don't know, I don't want to bother anybody. Everyone has so much shit to deal with already.
Oh, don't worry about it. I I gotta deal with the fun reel. I gotta deal with
Sabia
Kenzie.
nearly
I gotta
killed
deal with
himself
Xavier. I got so much shit.
to hypothermia. Jesus.
I'm happy that I can care about people. So if you're joining that part, I don't mind.
Okay, I just feel bad.
Don't worry about it. I can tell you if you're feeling bad for it, to just think about good things.
It's easier said than done.
I know. So do you wanna head back in, or should we maybe look for other things could help you?
Other people? Like who? Wait, other
I
people
mean,
what?
I heard of people that are getting warm eating ice lotus. Well, not ice lotus. Frost lotus would help.
I don't know. I mean, I think I feel fine. We should at least, let them know if we're gonna go run off somewhere.
Well, then should we head to the sanctuary?
Yeah, let's do that. I feel fine for the moment. If I start to feel worse, I'll let you know, but I'm gonna try to keep it under control.
Don't worry about that. If you're feeling worse, let me know. I hate when people don't do it, like Kenzie yesterday.
Oh, what happened with Kenzie?
Mm,
Is she
long story
okay?
short, I think so. They said she's back here.
Okay.
I was thinking about getting Kenzie with to the Serpent Order because she was staying the whole day again here, and yeah, it's not funny being at home the whole day.
No.
So maybe to get some people to talk. And while Chimera was taking a look over me, she just ran off. And I was looking the whole night in the jungle for her, so yeah.
Jeez.
So don't you dare lie to me that you're feeling fine or something. I really care
No, it'll
care
make
about
Shiloh
people.
feel better.
I'm
That
not
thing I
gonna lose
slid in your
another friend.
DMs. Oh, I will look in a moment. Yeah, no, I'll try not to contribute to that. I got too many things to do to allow that to happen.
Mm. Well, I don't want to make another funeral for one of the people I care about. That's why I was not stopping at the tavern. I saw you there with other people, but I was looking for Kenzie the whole time. So
The Stone Lotus Tavern?
yeah, I was yesterday running by when Calypso was saying something about my ears.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So you don't worry about that.
Okay. Are we going into the sanctuary or? Are we?
I'm not sure if someone is inside there, and if then it's maybe Maeve talking or caring about.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
It's fine. I was going for the horn here.
Wait, what
or
happened?
in front, so
Okay.
they really should change it because
I
I'm gonna
cracked
tell
my
you
neck.
they're gonna go to the main entrance now.
I cracked my neck. I thought I unlocked third person mode. Holy shit days. By the way, it's up to Shiloh if she wants to show the book to Tony. Just saying. Jesus, are you okay? I'm fine.
Come
neck
on up, Tony.
Oh, okay.
Tony.
I never see this many people
Yes.
inside the jungle.
I'm sorry. We were just letting some things out.
You've not even seen all of our animals.
all
We
right,
keep a
no
dire
worries,
wolf
no
and a
swing.
saber-tooth in the living room.
What? Why? A dire wolf? No, dire wolf is used for.
Oh my
something
lord,
you
days.
don't use as a couch
Oh.
pillow.
Yeah,
Help.
Oh no, he is not couch pillow. They are keeping safe inside the couch.
Thank you.
No one.
Fiddle with luck.
No one bit.
You know?
Oh my God! I
Oh,
can't move.
are you
Our house
stuck?
will be met with angry cat and dog.
Do I hear Darelay?
I wonder
Guys,
if I
it's,
should
uh,
try
it's
one
just
of
a
the
door.
hunters
Come on.
and have them
Thank
sit
you.
inside my house.
Mm-hmm.
And if you cannot find them and you want a like a better panther, let me know.
That might be easier. I don't know how to make a stronger panther.
I thought
Plus
I
I can
heard
do the woodpecker.
Darelay.
Hello, Shiloh. How are you, beautiful?
Hi, I'm good.
Oh,
Good to see you.
another person.
Yes, we were just talking about animals with our new friend here.
I did not know that there are people going around messing with the locks. So I might want to get a kitty cat that will sit inside my house and bite the people messing with the locks.
Which is always a good idea.
Yes.
That is sometimes.
There you go.
Oh, I was going to say that and in our house, sometimes wild wolf will just come to the front door and try to eat us. So
I did have a wolf chase me as I was passing by your abode. I think it got scared at the sight of the bear And it ran away the other direction.
The rain does this thing. You see what I'm saying, Maeve?
Oh, I was just making mention that's probably a good idea to get some form of protection in these lands.
And I'm still getting settled.
Not
I've
sure, but I
only
think I
just
saw some
started
jiggle
on building
physics,
the second
probably.
layer of my home. And it is very difficult to build in a tree.
I could imagine, yeah. Can't say I've ever done that myself, but to each their own.
And I like the air of the jungle, but not so much the crocodiles on the ground.
Yes, they can be very pesky and annoying.
They're very vicious.
That is an understatement. And unfortunately, there is one that likes to hang out at the base of my tree, and I
Oh, let me see what you DM'd
have
me,
to
Zero.
keep scaring him off every time I leave my house.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh, Zero, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love that. That's
Darla,
adorable.
did you get home okay?
I did, thank you. Andrew was not going to let me stray. He carried me the whole way, so.
I ended
That's
up passing out in the tavern, woke up to some nice breakfast and lots of company just outside.
Very good.
Yes. Last night was really fun. I feel like all of us needed that.
It has been very stressful as of late.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, did I hear right that you got attacked yesterday, Darrell?
It was very early in the morning, and it was a golem. It was own fault. We were going up to go mine the obsidian, and there is giant spider up there. We start fighting it, and little people try to jump in, so we have to kill all these two. And what we were focused on is a fucking golem
10
come out
feet
of
from my
nowhere,
gaming
not even make a
PC.
sound. Do not know how.
Are you gonna be online tonight,
And,
Owl?
Yeah.
Also,
I may have gotten squished between a spider, a golem, and a very large rock.
it's Darla, Tony, not Darla.
Thank you, Wagner.
Darrell, I'm
Work
so
from home.
sorry.
I'm trying to get a work from home
okay.
job.
Good, you should be.
I
Too many
have
people do
experience, but no one's
Thank you,
fucking
Wagner.
hiring.
Okay, Wagner, if you want to start like that house,
You will be sweet. I hope to run into you. I got some stuff to be like, hey, look what I can do with my
I don't know.
hands.
that. I don't even.
It's written
really
on my
know you.
mailbox. It's written on my mailbox. Now I'm.
I don't look through your mail, Tony.
Who knows? Maybe you do.
See, that is why at
Wouldn't
our
tell
home,
you if I did.
we keep our mailboxes in our rooms, and we lock our rooms, and we only have keys, so nobody go peeping through our mail.
Fair enough. I leave a box outside in case someone wants to leave a note, but I have my main mailbox is in my room. I wear fireproof clothes. You should.
Yes, be smarter for you to keep a mailbox behind locked door, so people not be peeping through your mail. If that's a problem,
Yes.
Tony.
I will do that.
I keep mine in the open and just tell people to seal their parchments, so I know
Yeah.
if someone's been wanting to look through my mail.
Smart.
Very smart.
Unless they
Yeah.
outright take the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I'll
Right,
know
Shiloh?
even more.
What? What'd you say?
You should be starting writing letters.
I am very responsive, actually. I just haven't been home for the past day, so if I have any new mail, I haven't seen it.
We
No.
were too busy having Fey Nectar last night.
Yes, we had such a good night.
I mean, you keep sending me papers, not letters.
Oh. I mean, you still get the message, yeah.
But if there's someone like Wagner who keeps peeping through your mailbox, you never know who gets the message.
I never said I peeped through someone's mailbox.
I heard you today going through Robin's room. Is that right?
Yeah, I told him it to his face. He had to tear down his whole room because he was trying to make room for others, and I wanted to make sure that he was building it back up because he deserves a space to live just like anyone else.
Yeah. Oh, did somebody new move to Stone Lotus?
Yeah, it's just been moving around a lot of furniture and stuff, trying to get everything right.
Oh, okay, I see.
We don't have to worry about you rummaging through mailboxes, now do we, Wagner?
No.
Just the ones that don't have seals.
I don't think that's a fun way to find out information.
No,
I'm more of a hunter, not a spy.
I can agree with this.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you for the information.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, yes. Safara, I believe you were getting a tour from Corellian, were you not?
Yes, but I believe we got interrupted with all the horns.
Yes, it seems. I can show you the last little bit of the village if you'd like. That's up to you, though.
It is alright. I think we have run back all the way to the other end of the village.
Ah. Well, can I usher everyone towards the gazebo so we're all standing out of the rain?
Yeah, that'd be good.
I forgot that money did not
I
like the rain.
apologize,
I'm used to
babe,
it.
if I made you uncomfortable with my comments, ma'am.
Yes, well, let's not have it happen again.
Robin, are you maybe today in a pounding mood?
It sounds like you owe her an apology pie, Wagner.
Yes, I would hope I wouldn't have to say that, but here we are.
I can't make pie. I could make breakfast pretty well.
I didn't make mine, I bought them.
Yeah, but
But
Oh, okay.
don't tell Sin, please. Sin thinks I made it.
I think if I apologize, though, I'd rather spend the time to make something than buy something.
That's fair.
It's very genuine.
Thank you, ma'am.
I do not need good nose to know that I can smell someone is in the doghouse.
Yeah, if you're ever in need of any medical aid, we have multiple doctors and medics, surgeons on, here at Grimwood on staff, and that's our infirmary right there. The doors are normally always open.
Gradian did mention that to me, and apparently your sergeant doesn't heal using magic per se.
He specifically does not. I do, and Kage, one of our other healers.
I
does.
can't see what kind of tree that is.
Well, if something does happen where my innate healing magic does not cut up to it, then I may have to pay you a visit.
Of course, of course. Always welcome, and we try and accommodate to whatever needs anyone has. We understand different people and creatures have different needs and sensitivities, so just be vocal and let us know, and we'll do our best to help you. Welcome
Much
back.
appreciated.
Hi, Kenzie.
Hi. Oh, hey, Shiloh.
Yeah, take that.
Are you cold again?
I'm freezing and I can't get my body temperature to warm up.
Sitting out in the
Give me
rain
a
probably
second,
wasn't the
Ivan.
best idea.
Give me a second, I
No,
can change that.
no. It's Maeve, can you just?
It's the stinky
Yeah.
one that you find in the
Thank you.
volcano.
I mean, I can help with warming up too, if you like.
Well, you can help keep her warm. I'll warm her up initially if you want to go do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Does she normally have difficulty keeping warm?
Give her a
Sometimes,
hug.
yes, she can struggle. I'm working on a solution for her. Krellin, do you have that thing that you bought for
Nally!
Daya?
Nally, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate
Thing
it.
that I bought for Daya.
Oh,
Off
let
of
me get out of your way.
Torvald? Do you still have that?
I never got it to her. I carry it with me. Yeah, but she can have it here.
It might help her. At least if we're not around, it might be of use.
Yeah, once you do what you
Volcanic
do, I'll
flower.
give it to her. Once I do, I'm gonna go get out of these clothes.
Alright, same thing as before, Kenzie. Give me your hand.
Little Bean, what the hell's happening to Kenzie? Little Bean.
Chiudia papai. Retido ipus.
Can cuddle too. I don't know her that well. Shiloh would feel weird.
My bad.
Girl, it's cold. There are a bunch of you there, so I say it's time for a cuddle puddle.
Alright.
I have something that might be able to help too. Like
What are
she
you
said.
yelling about now, Dusty? I don't know why the bot hates you, friend.
This once resided as a core of a golem. It'll keep you warm. I got ripped off 3 silver for this, but if it helps you, it's worth it, so better keep it safe.
coffee. Oh, my back.
Also, Maeve,
Yeah.
do
When you make a
want
deal
that,
around 6 p.m. Eastern, so you have to
the
run
thing you
in
gave me
circles for another
yesterday
hour,
back?
but want to sleep due to being sad. Oh.
Because I don't think it's...
Yes, keep a hold of it for now. When the company leaves and I have time to go work on it, I will.
Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
actually gonna step to my chambers to do what I needed to do. So
Of course, of course.
if I
Thank
don't
you
see
for
any
that.
of you by the time I give it, yeah, of course. If I don't see any of you by the time I get back, it was a pleasure seeing you as all.
Yeah.
Savera, it was a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure to meet you as well.
Tell my baby boy I said goodbye.
We sure will.
All right, good.
All right. Oh,
Shiloh, you're okay? You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got home safe the other night.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
I actually left I kind of wrote a note for you, but I went over my markings in common with dried mud. I'm not sure if you're able to decipher common.
Yeah, I can read the basic
I
stuff
tried.
like that.
no.
he told
Wagner,
he's-
Wayne.
Wagner.
He's gone.
He's left and gone to a place you can't go.
Ooh.
He did say he said something
it's
along
one of the boys referring to.
Yeah.
He,
yes, he
um,
said
nice.
he
goodbye,
did
my baby boy.
Yeah, he said something along the lines of give my best to my baby boy.
And that he loves you so much and smooches. Something under those lines. I think. My hearing might be impaired.
Pretty on.
It's a matter of what's in between the words.
Yes, yes.
Hey, Fire Hazard, how are you?
Can't believe he would leave without letting me practice my wavomancy.
Wow.
Your
I
what,
don't even
Mancy?
know what that is.
You're what?
Your what, Mancy?
Ask him about it.
No, I'm asking you.
Why don't you demonstrate to us?
Considering who all is present, I can't, actually, physically.
Why not?
When it comes to wavomancy, I'm more of a tuner, and I don't necessarily think anyone here has the facilities for it.
I am so confused.
What?
I am as well.
I am extremely confused.
Ask him about it.
Wait a minute. Does it
We're
have to do with
asking
the?
you.
Does it?
Do
Does it
you
have to
not know
do?
what it is?
I have sneaky suspicion. Does it have something to do with the fact that besides Tony, everyone else here is a woman?
Yeah, just ask him about it.
Hi, Tony.
Okay, it is a very strange man thing is what he is talking about. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm
Doing
okay.
well. How's folks doing here? Good, good.
I'll be alright.
Ask for him to demonstrate for you.
What's
I
it
do not
called
think I
again?
want him to.
Wavomancy.
Huevomancy.
I have to get him
Quavo,
back
what's
for
it?
the baby boy.
Quavo.
I feel like
Damn.
I don't know. I feel like I'm chanting something. You know. I feel like
Is this something that is perverted?
huevos.
No.
Probably. I was going to say,
If
are you
anyone
going to go up to him and
finds
call
it-
him?
If anyone finds it perverted, I am highly concerned. But I'm not
The
one to
speed
judge, but
at
I'm
which-
highly concerned.
The speed at which she responded with probably says to me that this is not an uncommon thing for stuff that you do to be perverted.
I think, like, in the context of what it is, it may be a little common, but it's a refined art form.
They're fine,
Wagner?
I see.
I'm smelling something. You know what I am smelling? Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Now, Wagner, we don't have any room for that here. That's what the outhouse is for.
I'm not a
I
bull.
love you, Mayor.
No, but are you full of shit? Because I will not have you spewing it around here.
No, I haven't been dishonest in anything I've said, if I'm being honest.
Praising you.
It's a beautiful art form.
I have never even heard of it, so
Very suspicious.
It's refined.
Doesn't huevos mean like?
I think I am smelling the bullshit as well.
Isn't huevos like eggs or
not
something?
heard of it
in
in all of my
Spanish?
Oh,
studies.
I smell so much bullshit. Oh my god. It
Well, that's not
reeks.
my fault. I bathed this morning, actually.
Correct.
Did you bathe in the bullshit? Is that what you're
Rough.
saying?
Rough.
No, I like to bathe in water. I don't think bullshit would sit on my skin well.
Bro.
You would bathe
Sure
in
hope
shit.
not.
You want to know something disgusting some hunters have to do if they can't mask their scent, though?
Oh, no, no,
Ew.
no.
No,
I know
no,
what
I
you're
We're
not-
going
no,
really
to
don't
speak up,
wanna-
shush.
No, we're not
No,
talking about
no,
this.
thank you.
Even Tony said no. I am Hunter and I do not want to hear this because I know the answer.
Rough.
Tony, you are so cute.
I don't want to hear it, Tony. Don't growl at me. I'm gonna get confused and think you're in heat.
Oh, no, I'm
That is only
fucking,
females, you moron!
I am fucking out of here. Ew.
Don't the males go into a rut instead?
Yes. Oh, well, you're
Oh.
about to get beat.
Oh, wow.
Tony.
Down, boy, down. Else I'll put
Thank-
you down.
No, Kenzie.
Sorry.
Kenzie, that's
Sorry.
Tony, it is okay. He is not
It's
worth
quite
the bite,
a-
you know?
Quite feisty
Rough.
here.
Sorry.
This is a feisty group,
Alright.
dude.
Very true.
I am always feisty. You know this. I
I
teach
All
you
of
this as...
you remind me of Children of Summer. Is that refreshing?
No, I am Child of Winter.
You do not seem like a child of winter to me.
Yeah, you seem like a child of summer.
Energy.
Maybe energy is more summer. Who knows?
Did my sound just die? Oh, there we go.
Are we gambling? Man.
Oh.
These are gambling cards. That's adorable.
I do not think those are gambling cards.
Oh, are those?
You've seen those cards before.
Are those your tarot cards?
Mm-hmm. If you'd like, Kenzie, but don't get cold, and I'd prefer you take Tony with you.
Maeve, are you going to tell me my future?
That's funny. You think you have one?
Oh, man.
I really don't.
The crossbow shot has been fired.
If you think about it, the future is kind of a concept. No one really has one. All we know for sure is the present. For
I'm
all we
smelling
know.
the bullshit again.
Hey, but all we know, the present could only exist, the past and the future, an illusion.
My brain can't handle that right now.
Cannot be handling the little brain.
Have you gone mad?
No, I get what he's saying, but it's a complicated concept, that's for sure. My ear is ringing.
This is true, yes. The more the knowing of the mind.
Well, time is just perspective on movement, right?
Come on, Tony.
So, if something, like you know how
Alright,
arrows
guys.
go really
I will
fast,
see you guys around.
Okay.
and you,
Be
to the point where
safe.
you can't see him, is
Bye.
the
Be
arrow even
safe.
there?
What a complicated question.
You're gonna be...
What the thing?
Hmm.
The thing I sent you a letter about.
Oh, wait. Sorry, say that again?
The thing I sent you a letter about when you have free time.
Yes. We'll talk to you about it. Mhm. Are you wanting to right now?
Don't have to do it right now. Just when you're ready.
Alright, we can.
Maeve, when am I making you apology breakfast?
Whenever you get off your ass and actually make it.
Commonly used to refer to da
No, fair
boys.
enough.
I think you should be making a feast at this point.
Well, I couldn't exactly cook a breakfast on my ass, so I'll be sure to try.
My. That is quite interesting. I don't think I know how I feel about that, Wagner.
Me cooking while sitting down. I'm sorry if it makes you uncomfortable. Man.
Wagner's such a little shit.
Not of curiosity, why is Wagner the only one that refers to you as ma'am?
I don't know, Wagner, why is that?
It's a long story.
Is it out of fear?
Of course.
No, well, that explains it.
Maeve is very scary when she wants to be.
Tinsley, hi, how are you?
Yes, apparently so.
Hello.
I can respect scary women.
How's it going today? My ear is ringing. Ah!
Out of curiosity, the problem with the lack of heat, is it that she does not have enough or her body does not make it?
I'm well, how are you? I'm good! Wagner's definitely, he's such
she's
a little shit.
warmer individual. I believe her body is not able to retain it as it once was. It's a situation we're actively working on, so she needs supplemental aid to maintain.
Sounds like the opposite of my problem.
You get too hot.
It started happening recently, and Nyla of the of Stone Lotus kind of urged me to figure out the core of the issue. It's like I found out I have this affinity for fire, like arcanic energy, I guess. I found that out only yesterday, but before I was able to like release anything, I was getting increasingly hotter like every day. Today I feel okay. I feel kind of warm, but Tony and I went out and I lit a couple barbarians on fire, so it helped a little bit.
A couple.
Is it just you harboring the energy given your affinity is what's causing you to overheat?
That's my best guess right now. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't really delved too much into it, honestly. This is a very new concept to me. I didn't even think I had any arcane attunements.
Do you find that you grew hotter and more energized when you get more angry or upset?
Yeah, I mean, I think you're probably aware, a friend of ours passed very recently, Nairi, and we had a lot of other personal things going on as well within our friend group, and after all that, every day it just got worse and worse. I think there is some kind of correlation to the emotions I'm feeling, because last night Nyla had me just talk out all the grief and anguish and betrayal I've been feeling over the past 2 months, and I literally pretty much exploded. There was fire that just expunged itself from my body. We were in a remote area, so nobody got hurt, but...
Interesting. You might be having the same problem I am.
Oh?
Yeah, maybe not the same magic though.
Fire is generally one of the more emotion-based magics. It is very easy to conjure when one is high-strung or emotional, to any extreme. You have to be careful with that. If you're finding that you can't control it or that it gets overwhelming, you might be advised to try and take up some sort of a practitioner regiment of meditation and dispersing little bits of it slowly so you don't bottle it all up inside and explode.
Yeah. I've spoken with a couple people and have come to terms with the fact that I'm really not good at talking about my issues with people, and I try to do things on my own. For a bit of context, Maeve, prior to arriving in these lands, I'm a sailor, and I was actually captain of my crew. We met some pretty unfortunate events, and yeah, that whole thing has led me here. I feel, as in like a captain position, you feel kind of like you are supposed to hold this responsibility, and when you can't fulfill it, it just, I don't know. It's hard for me to really put into words, if I'm being honest. But I'm just very used to kind of dealing with things on my own, and I don't like to put my troubles on other people.
Of course, I'm assuming worried of becoming a burden to others.
Oh, absolutely. So many other people need help that I don't want to add to that pile.
Mm. Oh.
Don't mind me chewing on ice.
I think that's something that comes a time with realizing that people care about you, and that if you're struggling, there's no point in bearing that burden all on your own when you have a support system.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I understand being a leader, but even a leader has to lean on people from time to time.
That's very true.
I'm sure you have folks that are close to you, well aware of your situation.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's time to start trying to break that habit of bottling everything. It might be a two birds, one stone kind of situation.
You know, I tell her that a lot.
Well, maybe it's the fact you tell her it a lot that maybe it loses its emphasis because she hears it so often.
Yeah, you're right. I'll shut the fuck up.
No.
But if you, Shiloh, if you ever need help or want any regimental practices for magic to either home or to help you live with such a affinity, my door is always open. I can help you a little bit, see if we can figure something out for you if you need.
Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. Like I said, this is a very new concept to me. I had left home when I was 15, so about a decade ago, and I never really got to explore that side of me because I was in school, and and then being on a ship for 10 years, you don't really focus on that, I suppose. So, but when I came to these lands, someone very dear to me actually brought up that he thinks that I may have some attunement to the arcane, and well, lo and behold, it seems to be that fire is what I have a strong connection to. My ear is ringing. I'm dying.
Just, the only words of warning I can bear here with that is just, don't let it consume you. If you find yourself slipping, you need to tell somebody.
For sure.
Whether you think you can control it or not, having someone who's aware of the situation, keep an extra set of eyes on you, is important. Sometimes with especially aggressive forms of magic that are very easy to slip into, like fire, you can start slipping and not even realize what it is that is happening.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and the last thing I want to do, especially with fire, is harm anyone. So I'll definitely be sure to be more conscious of how I'm feeling. Babby girl.
Alright. Well, Wagner, I drew 3 cards when I was trying to get insight on whether or not I'd actually get breakfast from you.
20's gonna kill me. What'd you do?
Got a very interesting pull.
Oh.
Would you like to know what it says?
I am not sure.
Well,
Sure.
I'm not sure that I'm... Oh, you are sure. Alright. Well,
wait,
the first card that I got is a sun card, which, much as you imply, there's a form of excitement and opportunity with being presented with such an option.
Look at screenshots. Did you just fucking die again?
Mm-hmm.
A second card was the Page of Wands, which generally means you have all of the means to make it a go, to embrace the opportunity you've presented me with. You have the means.
Don't tell me you fucking permit again.
But the last card, which is the one that gave me a chuckle. It's a 5 of Cups, but it's shadowed, which basically means I'm to expect a setback or disappointment in this regard. So, well, I think that answers that pretty well.
Well,
Kenzie locked you in her room?
I can't say that I'm definitely a fucking disappointment sometimes, so it sounds fitting.
You can always change
Doctor's
that, you
third
know?
character.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Wow. Good thing I already had breakfast then, I suppose.
Do you often do these kind of big cards?
I do, yeah. I do,
How do you
divination. It's
fucking
one
know
of
it's
my
main character, bitch?
specialties.
It is interesting.
Are you locked in her
Odd,
room?
but interesting.
It's not for everyone, I understand that. But for those that are willing to listen, I do readings for people, should they like. I would hardly advise not doing that and making yourself known. You will get one warning and one alone.
The rather deficient trick, though.
Throw a rock at— No, I don't want to throw a
I'd
rock at
appreciate
Kenzie.
people sulking around.
Do you know of the reason for the trick?
Not specifically, no.
Interesting.
I am so confused.
Believe somebody's a bit jestful this morning or is up to nefarious no good thing. Either of which I don't hold a particular appreciation for at the moment.
Well, perhaps they owe you an apology breakfast.
Yes, I think so.
What is that, a breakfast?
Someone was up to tricks or sulking.
Sulking?
Yes.
Why would
I think she might mean skulking about the...
Skulking, yes, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I was
not
like sulking. I was like, I don't think.
Wrong verbiage. I'm sorry.
Kenzie,
Yes.
did Tony leave?
No, I fucking left them standing outside.
What?
Wait, what?
I left them outside my room, I think.
No, the poor
Shit.
puppy.
He's no puppy right now. Tony! I'm sorry!
Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
I think she will need to make an apology breakfast for Tony.
She's gonna run out of ingredients.
I'm glad we finally made it to Grimwood.
Speaking of ingredients, I don't know how I could help with Shiloh, but I might have an idea for Kinsey, but it would depend on her constitution.
What are you thinking?
The sort of trick that is often needed to be used with those children of winter. If they get too cold, they will go into hibernation. So you make a kind of brew out of the fire bloom and crimson flowers. Then it helps them to keep relatively warm. But it can be dangerous if you're not careful, as it essentially creates a fire inside the person that keeps them warm from the inside out and can burn if you are not careful.
Yes, I am going to be very honest. I love Kenzie and she is a great girl, but she is very sporadic and I don't know that I can trust her to reliably consume such a thing in a responsible manner.
Perhaps not the best solution then.
Although she keeps saying fire never burn her, she like to sit in campfire and she say it does not burn. So
It doesn't mean
that is
I
from
won't
the
risk.
outside.
Oh God.
oh,
All of the
Yes.
visitors today.
Yep, it would seem. Excuse me a second.
I am so sorry you're so busy, May. Poor
No,
thing.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I love company.
Good.
But with this, someone who is tough to fire on their skin might still be weak to it on the inside. That is what is so dangerous. It is effective, but can be very damaging.
True. Like she said, Kenzie is not exactly responsible.
Hey, Shock, how are ya?
Not the best idea then. And I am sorry, Shiloh. I know of methods to keep one cool, but I don't know if that would work with you since yours is more arcane sourced.
That's okay. I appreciate it, though.
You know what might be good practice though? Now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know a lot about magic, but you know, maybe say maybe work on it a little bit every day, and then you can be managing it. Maybe try something simple like I don't know, lighting candles. Get into practice of lighting candles every day. Yes.
Or making a small fire in your hand and moving it from one hand to the next.
Okay, overall, yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah,
The difficulty is to make sure it does not spread.
yeah, that's what I'm really worried about. I live over in the desert by Forge Crest. It's a settlement just north of Sepermeru, and given the dry nature of things there, I am worried that things would catch on fire, so I definitely will need to find somewhere to have my outlet, I suppose.
Well, good thing about desert is that yes, it is so dry, but that means a lot of things there might be you know, more durable to the heat because of this, and you know, there are many places, a lot of sand, and if you burn a few bushes, that, you know, dry useless bushes, there is no problem with this. You know, it is not like you're going to set flame and a whole forest is going to burn down, you know?
Please do not practice your fire inside the jungle. I like the
No.
jungle.
Yeah, no,
You could try the dunes that are by the den. There is not much
Hey,
vegetation to
Trouble,
catch
how
fire
are
there.
ya? How's
Just
it going?
stay away from the little
9.4
oasis.
K. Yeah,
And there are scorpions and spiders to practice on.
I live at one of the oases in the desert.
Wait, going to
Do
the
you
dance.
Waterpools that are north of the city?
Yeah, I live, if you know where Sepermeru is, I live at the settlement that is just north of there.
I might have passed by your home going to the pools.
Possibly. There's a large bathhouse there. It's actually where I live, and then up a hill is the residential area, and then if you go across the Oasis Pond, there's the main hall and kind of where people greet us if they're looking for mercenary work.
Good to know. I will need to explore
3 votes
the
for
area
Cam, and I'll turn it on. Now I look like
get
shit!
An idea of
Does anyone have
where you
10k
are.
points to turn the cam on? 1 vote for me. Yeah, I myself am not a mercenary, I just live there, but you know, they're definitely looking for work right now. It's been a little quiet and we're running out of coins, so if any of you need anything, just let us know. We'll figure it out. I do look like shit today. I don't even know where my beanie is.
I am slightly concerned now at where Maeve has gone. And
She is coming back.
Oh.
Wonder who is here.
If I can see Big Hat in distance, I see Kage.
Yeah, people can spot me from pretty far away with his hat.
Yes, we can, Kage. You're the only one that wear the big hat.
Yes.
Hello, Dove. Hello, Kage.
Hello. Hello.
Evening.
That is a very noticeable hat.
Yes.
I like it. It keeps the sun out of my eyes and pretty much everything else.
And Ada with the cam on. Webcam. Fuck you guys. God damn it.
Do you have the little cut
I
there
look
so
like
you can
shit.
Ahead of me, yes.
see? Smart.
Hold on. I don't even know where my beanie is.
That is a very limited range of view.
Too bad. Deal with it. You deal with it. Wah.
The best warriors do not need their eyes.
Hold on.
Well, I am not the best. I prefer the use of my eyes, thank you.
Deal with it, stinker. You're
When I was
It's
young, my
fine.
mother and I used to do blindfold spotting.
By and large, a healer these days, anyway.
True.
It's actually good that
Get
you're
ready
here.
to clip it. Don't
Saving
fucking clip it.
Sort of troop.
My webcam's not
Wait a
working.
minute, is there any way I could obtain?
Gotta look in the cam for it,
You
or I'll
could
spam the
obtain for me.
Adadas.
Um,
Okay, my webcam's actually not working. Hold on.
some dirt.
I'm not
from this
even like
person
joking right
before?
now. It's like not actually working. Hold
Yeah,
on.
okay.
Let me try to fix it.
I only need a little just to test. See if it'll, be useful.
Oh, I look like shit today.
Yeah, I'll grab some whenever I head back to where I live.
You'll have to excuse me. I woke up with a bit of a sore throat this morning.
That's never fun.
Yeah, no reason to be apologetic or excusing yourself. I don't think you can really help that.
Can you guys
just
be
need a bit of,
patient with me?
a
My shit
wall
wasn't working, alright?
What you need
You
is to
guys
stop running
want
around
an
the ice in the
Ada?
middle of the night.
I'll give you guys an Ada. You really don't feel like
How
good
else
like
is
you always
there
do.
a way to
I
get
look
him?
like I kind of feel like shit today too.
Well, I can think of a few other ways, but we'll discuss that when we talk later.
Alright.
Am I missing a story here?
No, not particularly.
At least you aren't me today. Thumbs up. What? Don't say that.
I'm sure there are far better topics to talk about.
Gotcha.
So, Wagner, where is it you're from again?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Like where I'm living here in this
Yeah,
plane, or where I'm from originally? I'm from Isamadan.
Okay. I can't say I know much about that place.
That could be a good or a bad
Now
thing,
that
depending how
I
you look
did,
at it.
I did look in the cam.
What do you mean?
Well, usually,
If you guys
with
want
my
another
home,
one, you're gonna have
it's
to use
either
channel points for
fantastic
it.
experiences or the absolute worst. There's no really middle ground there.
Guys, gals are being aggressive today. I know, chat is so spicy. It's just spicy.
Hostile lands, or why would you say that?
It depends. Imagine if someone lived solely to entertain themselves.
Another ada and an uwu.
By
You-
doing...
You guys want another
Well, just
ada,
about
ada.
anything that would entertain them.
And you guys also want an uwu? Uwu? There. There you go. Are you satisfied?
This is not really
You
answering my
satisfied?
questions very
I need to put a
thoroughly.
cooldown on these ones.
There's parties that
Mhm.
never stop, ever.
Just incessant drinking and partying.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Sounds lovely. It's
It
time
depends.
to regain another 10k. Let's go! Let's go.
I've never really
Satisfaction
been
is the
one
death
for
of desire,
the-
Faye. Are we ever satisfied? No.
I tend to get very loud very quick.
Yeah, I definitely understand that. That's why I hunt more. Why it's pretty nice.
I should probably go back to Forge Crest at some point. I'm surprised you're content with the second place mode.
You just
Wait,
hunt
what?
any creature. Is there something in specific you like hunting?
Fuck you, Zach.
Just about.
No.
I've hunted nearly everything.
No, because when I
from
raid
honest,
people and they have the
at least from
the
where I'm
clip
from,
thing, what if that
but
one
it's
pops
strange,
up?
Creatures of nightmares, people that have stumbled into the lands. It really just depends.
Very intriguing.
You guys are so mean.
Any specific type of
You guys
creatures
are
like
bullying
that?
me. I'm being bullied.
Describing them is hard. Imagine if emotion could be turned into living things.
20 minutes till restart.
Stuff like
I
that.
forgot to order food that I wanted to eat during restart.
Very curious. And do you do that here, or is this what you do back home?
I do that back home.
Just being
here
generous.
I hunt, but not nearly as
I'm
much as
allowing
back home.
them to have first place. I'm allowing it.
I enjoy hunting here because I get to choose what I hunt. I don't necessarily get to when I'm home, that is.
Just because of what threats are, you just have it, and you don't
Stretch.
really do it for fun?
Stretch.
Here it's for fun. Back home, I do it because I have to.
Oh my god. Every bone in my body is like stiff. I need to go to a
Why would you
chiropractor and be
enjoy
like,
yourself here, then?
break me.
Yeah,
Need to
it's
ask him
nice.
to break me. I hate not wearing makeup on stream. This is my
Have a
ugly
favorite
mug.
creature thing to hunt
My
here?
mugly. I'm mugly.
I don't necessarily have a favorite. Or, maybe my favorite I can't necessarily talk about much, but there's some pretty fun things to hunt in these realms.
Curious.
Bitch, I'll slap some fucking sense into your skull. I come back to something about chiropractor and break me. I wanted to have some cider tonight, but like a hard cider, but my head still kind of hurts, and I don't want to make it worse. Stretch does the Harlem Shake. Can I turn this off yet? No, that's a memory. Sorry, I'm not like super active in the RP right now. My girl's not feeling great. She's like, I'm literally burning.
So, I'm sorry if this is blunt, Severa, but, where is it that you're from?
I come from a different realm than this
Wait,
one.
why did you put the clip in
I
again, you
believe
little shit?
Your people
I already
typically
saw
refer
it the
to
first
as
time.
The Feywilds.
Oh, you're showing Hazard? Stop!
Alright.
Stop it!
So does that make you a type of fae?
In a way, yes. Something between a fae and an elf. And I'm called an Eladrin. And I specifically am a child of spring.
I see. Very curious.
You guys are so mean. I can't.
I've only read small,
Make sure you send the.
Small
Do
portions of
not!
your,
Please do
you're
not.
okay.
I will be
Amokage.
very cross with all of you.
Yes, you are.
And I was not aware that was a type of people, but good to know. Are you...
Yes. Very lonely
Thank
people.
you,
There's just
Zach.
one.
Please don't. I would actually be really embarrassed. Like, really embarrassed.
I am fortunate to
Like, not
be
even in a
the
joking
only
manner
one of
embarrassed.
my
Like,
kind,
actually
but,
embarrassed.
I apologize for your loneliness.
Only send that to a select few. Who the fuck are you sending that to, you little shit?
That's alright. I have warm sake.
Jordy Nick's gotta be among them. Leave him
Yes.
alone! Please don't. Please do not embarrass me like that.
Sake.
It is Yamatai alcohol. It is instead of made with wheat, it's made with rice. Yes.
Yeah, that's correct.
I have had this before. It is acquired taste.
Oh my god. We might be teasing you, Faye. We might not. Fact is, you're smiling about it. You guys are little shits. You guys are little shits. This is the longest minute ever. I've been like checking the clock waiting for it to turn. These kind of clips should be posted by the streamers themselves. Yeah, and I'm not posting that anyway. I'm not a man of reason. But Mort has a point. And since they don't post it, we will. No! Please do not. I'm asking you very nicely to please not do that.
Something just about sitting up here and listening to the fire and the trees rustle. That's super relaxing.
Cheers.
Very calming.
I mean, all we would really need is some rain, and I think I'd fall asleep.
Don't abuse
here.
the face.
You wouldn't be the first person.
And
Adira was
right
telling
on
me.
cue.
Yep, apparently.
Why? Please.
Okay, who summoned the rain?
Wagner did. Did you not listen to what he just said?
Fair, fair. I was going to say, other day Antir was telling me that he come to visit and our little troublemaker was with him and they both fell asleep on the couch.
Yeah, it's alright. I felt bad. I had to step away to go handle a problem when Amphil and the wolf companion you have are here.
Sorry, you should
Sidetracked
all over
so
you.
many things. Oh, no. I mean, I live with 2 giant-ass dogs. I think fur isn't really something that bothers me, to be fair.
Really
Okay,
need
that
to
is
get that
fair.
kennel going.
Kage, we're not having a kennel.
You don't let her sleep on the bed, do you?
Neither of them sleep with me in my room, so no.
Yeah, I guess at least there's that.
And even if they did, it's not your bed, so I don't know why you would have a say of being upset about it.
Unhygienic.
I'm so confused.
I mean, you sleep in a bed, and I'm not complaining about anything.
Oh, that was spice.
See? She's scary. That's why I call her ma'am.
I'm not
Very good
scary.
female.
I'd say she's more along the lines of bratty.
Says the one pouting over there.
She is going to bite you if you keep this up, Kage.
I'm flattered, but she's
Maeve
not my
equals
type.
scary mommy
Not
Maleficent.
that
Oh my
lightning,
god.
pervert.
Wait, I thought Wagner was supposed to be the perverted one.
Apparently, Kage is more.
Oh, he is.
Oh my perverted.
You just are. It's just in your nature, Wagner.
Huh?
Yep.
The child
Act-
of summer, obviously.
I mean, you really did enjoy blindfolding everyone that night.
Yeah. You really did.
Wait, what?
And I heard what you said earlier in the day, when we were sitting by the fire with everybody at Stone Lotus.
Enough with the visitors. We have enough visitors. We don't need any more.
Okay, we were playing drinking games, and some of them
Yes.
involve blindfolding and trying to get the person to go to place while blindfolded.
It was quite a fun time, actually, last night.
Yeah, sorry, we were throwing him under the wagon.
Yes. The
I
Wagner
definitely felt
wagon.
trampled and ran over.
It is
I bet
okay,
she
we
did.
appreciate the Wagner. It was very fun night.
It was, yes.
Me and Shiloh dominated him.
Yeah, multiple times. We were quite the team, Darley.
I can only imagine the amount of times I would run into a tree.
Oh, we had really good teamwork. We showed oh god, I don't even remember. It was Sin, Jericho, and Boris. We showed them boys who the real winners are.
And Boris says he has good ears.
Yeah.
Clearly mine are better.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Shiloh, are you talking about the scholar conversation?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, actually.
Huh.
This is another perverted conversation.
Yeah, is it
No,
Wagner?
it wasn't perverted. I think she may have taken it that way, though.
No, I didn't. You were asking very pointed questions.
That's because it's fun to fuck with you.
Oh my god. Why? You're so mean to me, Wagner. I don't understand.
I believe it is a combination of his nature as well as the entertainment from your reactions.
Oh.
That is my favorite pain in butt.
Speaking of Antil. It's fun to mess with her, yeah.
Speaking of what?
Her and Wagner hang out a lot.
That is
No,
his name,
that's
Pain and
not
Butt,
what
or
that
do you
means,
have another
Zach.
name?
To fuck with somebody is to like mess
I
with
think that's
somebody,
what-
not like
that's probably what
actually
it's called.
fuck them. That's
No,
not
I
a
know.
thing.
Keep that in mind.
Hello, Pain and Butt. I am one who smokes.
He is one of the smokers.
Hi, how are you today, Antil? You guys got home safe last night, I assume.
Oh yeah, we got home safe. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I literally just wake up not that long ago.
I woke up, I passed out in the tavern actually, and I woke up to the sound of Wagner and Corellian and Arave, and I was like, what the hell's going on? Why are there people awake? I definitely...
Right there.
Oh, I slept fantastic. I definitely wasn't hungover because, you know, I guess you cannot get hangovers from Fey Nectar, but I was feeling a little tired, for sure.
It just makes you very happy.
Oh, I was so happy last night. I was having a great time. Being around some of my favorite people, getting absolutely wasted.
It was very fun. We have to do this again.
Absolutely.
Oh, perfect time. You can
What the
ask him
heck,
about
Elliot?
what I was talking about earlier.
What were you talking about earlier?
No, they can ask.
I don't even remember.
He was talking about something called huevomans.
Oh, that.
It was nice to talk to you guys. I'm gonna head out.
Wait,
No. Get back
you
here.
guys can't do this
That's
to
crazy.
us.
I had to get him back. It worked. I'm proud of myself.
Did you actually run him off?
Yes, he's gone now.
Nothing like a
No, I
hunter.
have
Yeah,
a question
exactly.
for
Traps
him.
and prey.
I'll go get him back. Just wait. I got
Mm.
you.
Alright,
He's
thank you,
actually
man.
on the bridge.
Tell him my tuning instrument is ready. He'll know.
You're tuning into. Okay. Got it.
Okay. You're so weird, Wagner. You're so strange.
Jabbasak preserve me.
Well,
I
find,
don't think I can help you here.
I think being weird and strange is much better than being bland and normal.
Oh,
So, thank you.
absolutely. Yeah, no, it is a compliment. I'm just stating it. All the innuendos all the time, Tinsley. As I'm sure that you know.
How are you
Actually,
doing after yesterday?
Sorry, Dub. What did you say?
I was simply asking how you were doing after yesterday.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. So far, so good.
That's good.
Babby girl. Look at her. Fucking exhausted. Dying. Straight up dying. Shiloh's... I'm gonna perma her. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not.
Woke up with a bit of a sore throat, but I think once I get a little warm drink in me, I should be fine.
Should try some warm honey. I hear it helps a lot for people that have throat problems.
I've heard warm water, honey, lemon, whatever that is, and some chicory root, I think it is.
Why are they poking
I've
each
only
other? They're
heard,
so
good
cute.
honey.
Why are Darley and Anthil
But
so
I'm sure those
cute?
are fantastic too.
Oh my.
No, you've got to be kidding.
Today.
Wagner.
Yeah.
Tony took me to the frozen lake. We left for a little bit. When I was in the water, after a few moments of trying to cool my body down, the water started steaming.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
I don't know either.
I mean, you are thirsty enough to boil it.
I'm thinking
So,
I may go
what you're
speak
saying-
with Chimera later. I don't know. I don't know. What am I saying, Wagner?
So, we need to throw you into the bath first, and it'll be a steam bath, is what we're saying.
What?
That's terrible, Wagner.
I mean,
Hey, I mean, you can't look at all bad things as only being bad, right? That's definitely a perk.
He's finding the positive in something.
Have you tried
true.
gradually?
Thank you. One in butt.
Right. No.
Or
Yes,
pain in
I
butt.
did.
Sorry.
Yeah, thank
Wag-
you. One in butt's a totally different thing.
Wait, what? Did I hear one in butt?
I
Wagner
forgot the
said it.
nickname.
Yes, that's what he said.
What?
I'm
don't-
fucking dying.
I don't understand.
Someone end me. I am ready to die now.
Have you tried gradually trying to bring your temperature down instead of suddenly?
No, I
Your
haven't.
fucking tuning instrument, Wagner? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
I shined it at everything I told you I would.
He won't explain it to us. We'll have to explain it.
Polish.
He wouldn't explain. Okay. So, okay. God damn it. I can't believe I'm fucking explaining this. So, this all spurred from Vey was, like, really upset one night. So, me and Wagner were trying to do whatever we fucking could to cheer her up. So, I have a generally lower register, as you can probably tell. So my idea, more of a theory at this point, was if Wagner kicked me in the nuts as hard as possible, it might make me able to go into a higher octave to be able to sing Vey a song to cheer her up. It worked. It fucking sucked, but it worked.
We should demonstrate, you know, like.
I'm not doing it right now. I'm eating my food. I will not be doing this again. You make it out like this isn't traumatic for me. All you have to do is clean a boot.
I think it's a beautiful art form. Brilliant.
You poor nuts.
Don't ever say that again, Daryl.
Is that Tem that I see over there? Hi, Tem.
I feel so bad for you. Oh, it is a Tem. Oh.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
And to come take a seat. Just relax.
Did you
Tem.
hop here all the way with 1 foot?
Little Tem. Oh my god, my god.
Tim. Go lay down on the couch. At least.
Tem, if it makes you feel any better, I put him on his ass a few times.
He did. I watched.
What happened?
Rin happened. Essentially,
Sparring or
yeah, so Wagner and Rin were sparring outside of the tavern up at Stone Lotus last night. And Rin's eyes were, I don't know, something was wrong with them, and he missed Wagner and accidentally hit Tem, and I'm not entirely sure what happened to Tem, I'll be completely honest. But he's here now and he's okay now, so that's what matters.
You said something happened to his eyes.
Yeah, to Rin's eyes. Like, he thought Wagner was standing in one spot, but Wagner was actually in another spot, and instead it was Tem.
I didn't intend on getting Tem hurt. It's more of a shadow magic. I didn't do it on Tem. I did it to Rinsen right before he went to attack me, and
well, and then there were 3.
Oh, wow, everyone's taking an early nap.
Let's see.
It was awkward.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we know who the alpha females are, right?
Yes. Cheers to that. Fucking poof, the timing. I'm crying, RJ. What happened?
Do you know why your temperature's higher? Are
Yeah.
you sick or?
No, I'm not sick. I'll try to explain. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, just wait for restart, everybody. Right when you were talking too. I didn't even do it on purpose this time. Shit. That's kind of funny. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh man. Hi everybody. I'm sorry, I kind of jumped into stream like really early and I didn't really like I don't know what the word is. I didn't really prep things. I kind of just hopped in because I was on the server and then I was like, oh, we're like talking about things I should stream. How is everybody? That was fucking hilarious. That was so fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Pura saw it yet. You make me sad. Wait, what? I'm confused. How is everybody? I'm bad, so gonna get Tony dying from fireballs. Why? Sorry that Shiloh's a little sicky today. Fucking love this song so much. People die. It's a circle of life. Hi, Godmus, how are you? She's perming her second character after 3 days. Damn. Why do I have a ping? Oh. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm pretty good. Oh my god, chat's moving real fast. Hi, everybody. Blame Raiden for putting me in that bed. I'm waiting for Purr's new character to piss Wagner off so I can spit again or just stab them. I'm not dying unless Wagner kills me. Hey, hope the RP's going good. Hey, Baron, how are you? I hope your RP's going good too if you're on the server, Baron. Raiden and Xavier a thing. Why are you guys always just pairing people off when they interact like once or twice? You guys do it to Shiloh all the time too, and I'm like, no, stop. Oh my god. Purra only permas if Wagner kills Xavier. Well, are you and Craig? No, what? Why? Hold on, what? Hold on. Why Craig? People going around giving stamps of approval like candy. Oh, you should have seen the stream last night, my god. Ashley, no, I'm not new to the internet. Sorry, I'm sick, so I haven't been on really. No worries, dude. I hope you feel better. Xavier has no fucking idea what Wagner's problem is. I might get on just to visit. Fair enough, fair enough. How are y'all doing, though? Server's down for restarts. We're just waiting now. We're vibing. Craig seems kind of interested. No, I think he's just a really friendly person, honestly. I think Crag is just a friendly tiefling. Tiefling, wow. Tiefin. Also, there is a tub in the weapons chest. Oh? Yeah, if someone fucks you, you just smack them with a whole tub. And you're good. And you're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see, actually, I have a song. I'm having a moment. What's this girl's name? Oh my god. Wow. I cannot remember the artist that I was trying to find. It's probably in my liked songs. I'll find it. Oh god. It is a weapon. I'm so confused. Character talked to Shiloh, so now they are married. Apparently, that's like everyone's, criteria, I guess. No, but literally. Also, Xavier can't really go much of anywhere right now. If that keeps up, Tony is gonna die by fireball. Craig is literally a papa who drinks whiskey. I can't even see him like that. Exactly, RJ. He's just like a very friendly, like, older man. I already know what's on the gravestone, Tony. Too many times eating fireball a day. I'm so sad that my brain just, like, doesn't work the way it used to. I'm having some, like, severe brain fog today, actually. Like, grossly so. Tyranny on Tony for picking me. Happens to Nashi, too. She talks to a guy, and people are assuming, but Shiloh's a catch. Don't blame them. Oh my god. You know what, it's funny, Dropkick, who plays Lucan, he was joking. He was like, Shiloh has a fucking line of boyfriends that wait at Forge Crest to talk to her. And she's like, what? Nashia is beautiful. She's a catch too, though. What did I miss? I went to get some edible happiness, aka chocolate. Are they chocolate edibles or just chocolate? I'm so glad I don't have to deal with that. I know, it's like, I have caught on to some characters flirting with her of, a variety of genders, not just men. Xavier is just like, I am pet to Shiloh. Nashi is before anyone else. Anyone else! RJ's like, you fucking hear me? Anyone else! Oh man, I'm crying. Just chocolate. Never had allowed to... Wait, what? Never had edibles or anything before. I do have some plants though, but I'm not a seller or a user. Like, if you're not allowed to pick dragons up, I'm not gonna get a dragon girlfriend. I like CBD chocolate, which I have a pack and it's missing. It's probably expired at this point, but it helps with my migraines and it helps my anxiety. But it's CBD, so it doesn't give you, like, the actual high. You just chill. THC, I used to use a lot of THC, and it is legal in my state recreationally as well. But about this time last year, it started giving me, like, intense anxiety, and I was like, yeah, we're not doing that anymore. I actually cut off smoking altogether. Pretty proud of myself there, not gonna lie. Them plants are legal here, and I got a license for it. THC makes my anxiety go through the roof. I was never like that. I don't know what happened last year. Good job, Faye. Proud of you, seriously. Thank you. It's rough. I do get cravings for nicotine specifically, but I had COVID in April, and then I was like, no, we're not gonna We're not gonna push my lungs any further. I literally just played that song. Why is it trying to play again? Stop. I picked up Howlin', I'm still alive. Is Howlin' one of the dragons? I didn't think he was. Yeah, I feel that. I'm on day 22 of no smoking. Fucking proud of you, Days. It happens. I used to smoke so much when I first started, then one day it was like poof. Yeah. I'm quitting the death stick. I lost my mom and dad to him. Don't really want to lose anyone else. Yeah, fair enough. Nicotine is a significant help with ADHD for ability to focus. I vape. Really? And I got pretty bad ADHD. If you can't tell when I'm talking out of character, I don't know how I'm able to do it in character. I can just shut it off. But when I'm out of character, it comes through, and I'm very self-aware of that. Hello, Juggle. How are you? I'm never gonna get over your name. Juggle my ovaries. Oh, man. Juggle my ovaries. There's a phrase that I like to use a lot around friends, and they hate it. They hate it. I'm not gonna repeat it right now, but it's in a similar line of juggle my ovaries. Because we focus so hard on what we're doing in RP, the ADHD helps. It does. It's fucking weird. It's weird. It's better than my last username. Balls on ice. You're such a goof. Juggle, your name is the reason I've allowed you to maintain sitting in my seat. Your seat, madame. Oh my god. Will I stay alive today? Will you? For fucking once? I want to listen to some Chelsea Wolf. We don't listen to Chelsea Wolf like we used to on stream. Oh, my neck. My neck be creaking. Tim Frick. You exploded again? What happened? I mean, a bunch of people disconnected before the restart. No permitting the doggo. Don't be angry. Most of the Dragon Girls are single. Venerax, which is currently the Masked Stranger, cloaked in mist. I saw you last night, Zek, when I was heading, where was I going? I went somewhere. Only one matters. Hashtag not she's love, not she's life. No, he didn't explode again. Oh, okay. I was like, no, not again. They're single, of course. Before I make the move, I need to get the queen to ask for the hands. I mean, I do quite stand out. If Tony dies this season, I'm gonna make him go dragon. What do you mean if- wait, what? Right before I started stream, I kind of wish I was streaming this, but Shiloh talked with Wagner a bit about, her complicated views on Finn. Finn is her ex-lover, ex-boyfriend. They were best friends for, like, years. They dated for 3. If Tem dies, I probably won't be able to recover from that until next- oh my god, if Tem dies, it is gonna be, like, legitimately the saddest fucking day. The saddest fucking day if Tem dies. Like, actual big fucking funeral. You're gonna have everyone in tears. Pulls up clip for the new peeps in chat. Please don't. If Sem dies, the server's over. Bye-bye. Be nice if I could get waitlisted by tomorrow. I have a 3-day week, so that would be all weekend. Nice! Well, I hope you get waitlisted soon. I think 90% of the server would be upset. Oh, absolutely. I would probably cry out of character, not gonna lie. And poor Mitari. Oh my god. Shit. Guys, we got the GIF. We got the go-ahead. Go, go, go. Perfect timing. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. We are loading into the server, so I'm just gonna mute my mic, but I'll be right back, okay? Hello, I am back. Give me a moment. Oh, only a few of us have loaded in, I think.
Welcome back. There's my baby boy. The great part is he didn't fucking hear any of that, so.
I don't even see Carillion. Where is he? But I heard him. I'm so confused. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I missed some stuff. No one's interested in temperaments, just small alien cuddles. Yeah! He's too precious. I could never. I do wonder how Tem would, like, in the Armor of the Nameless. This is news to me. You want to tell us? We don't know who you're interested in. I would say who, but you can guess. Girl, don't tell, but feel free to speculate. Meatloaf! No, sadly, she's only into women.
So yeah, read any good books
Dinner, sit down.
recently? Anyone?
If it's Vey, I swear to God. Will the clip appear? No, I will not.
Same.
Wagner alone with
Same.
all the good-looking ladies. I hear Carillion, but I don't see him.
Oh, that would make so much more sense.
I don't know how you did that.
It's magical.
But, yeah.
I was hiding under the rug. It got cold, and then we don't have any more blankets around here because Kenzie fucked off with mine. So.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it's like when someone invites you to stay at their residence, but they don't give you a blanket, so you just have to use like a couch cushion.
I know that all too well.
Yeah.
Dove, you're awake now, yes? Maybe not.
Well.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Pardon?
There she is.
You had asked me right before the storm why I'm in this state right now. I've recently discovered that I have an affinity for arcane energy of fire. It's a very, very new concept to me. I left home at a very young age. I really didn't get to learn from my parents anything, so I'm kind of... the way that it's been described to me is I've been having very extreme emotions over the past 2 months, specifically over the past 2 weeks as well. And yesterday, I kind of just blew up. I mean, not literally, but Nyla of the Stone Lotus took me pretty far up a mountain, and she said, start talking about your how you're feeling and everything, let it out. And as I did, I just literally expunged flames from my body. So I don't know, I think I'm assuming it has to do with that, because I don't really feel sick, just really, really warm. Dairly's so cute. I love
I have an
Dairly.
affinity for fire every time I eat spicy food.
Like, actually?
No,
Oh,
that was
okay.
no.
Hey,
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
you have an idea what I was. Never mind.
Listen, these lands are strange. I don't know anymore.
So,
Alright, guys. Have fun.
is it only when you talk about how you're feeling? Or is it just talking in general?
No, I think it's just... I've had a lot of self-reflection, and I've been feeling incredibly betrayed due to some events that happened 2 months ago, and, you know, a friend of mine passed away last week, and we almost lost another friend of ours, and just been feeling a lot of, I guess, anguish, maybe, grief, and it just... I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know, it just manifested in that way, I suppose.
And you said this fire magic is new?
Yeah, I had... So, just for some context, I was on a ship for the past decade. I didn't really stop to think, because my family is full of mages and scholars and healers. So of course it makes sense that I inherited some form of arcane, but I never really stopped to think about it because I was on a ship for 10 years. It wasn't really a priority at the time. So yes, this is very new to me.
I have to ask. Also, someone's knocking. Is that why you're sideways?
Yeah, I'm just taking it easy. I'm feeling very, very warm, and just resting helps a little bit.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I thought it was because you were on a boat for 10 years.
No. No, I've been landlocked for about a month now, yes.
Okay. Is it possible...
Hydrate, dihydrate, caffeinate. I'm hydrating!
that perhaps,
Caffeinated, I mean.
maybe channeling these emotions through your fire magic into like an orb or a gem of sorts might help ease it more so on your body.
That's certainly an
You said
idea.
it expelled from your body, right?
Yeah.
Why not maybe grab a gem, whatever sort of gems are the hardest around here, I'm not sure. And
Can only do that
infuse
one.
that instead of expelling it from your body more, I guess the word is concentrate. Concentrate the magic into the gem and see if doing that might take more control over the magic.
I understand what you're saying. I'm not really sure how to go about that. I didn't think I had any arcane attunements until, well, yesterday, actually. It's been a talk among myself and a few close friends in the past weeks, but only yesterday did I really get any confirmation that's true. So,
Well,
I mean, I do have someone in mind that I could probably go to speak with about that, so I may do that a little later.
I can pass on knowledge that my mother told me when I was learning how to heal, if you'd like to hear it.
Sure. Someone do posture
She said,
check and stretch.
Imagine the sun and how it is completely solid. Or, sorry, the core of the sun and how it is completely solid. And imagine that within one's body, because all things should be complete or solid. So perhaps imagining what you want to do or something similar to it might help. So like,
Posture
maybe if you
check and
take a
stretch,
cup
thank
of
you.
water and you take an empty cup, and you imagine yourself pouring that cup into of water into the empty cup. Maybe that will help, sort of help control that magic.
I think I understand what you're saying.
I apologize. Common is not my natural language.
I've only just got home. Hi, Kevin. How are you? No, you're fine. I understand your words completely. It's just a very foreign concept to me. Is that Gavin?
We have a Gavin.
No, it isn't.
No, that's Jeremy.
For shame. Gavin's a interesting individual.
And I'm his much more serious and boring brother, Steve.
Steve?
But you just said you were Jeremy.
Man of many names.
And Corellian's
Depends on
just
where he
old.
is.
He doesn't remember names properly.
Where am I?
See, that's what I mean.
Who are you people?
Ah, Corellian.
Now just wait for the get off my lawn. So, how is everyone?
Good. And you?
Doing well.
I can't complain. I mean, I suppose I could, but after all, someone did leave a giant cat at our home.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. One of those cats that you normally see up in the north in the snow. Just left there. Yes, those.
Okay.
Gave us quite the fright. Why would you leave it there? We immediately put it in a cage.
I mean, that's understandable, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I don't want that thing to come
Oh,
running
I'm
at
good.
us.
Just popped in for 15 minutes while I sew a button back on, then off to Sipta. Have fun on Sipta, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. They're talking about my cat. Oh no, your cat!
Yeah, animals just generally don't like me, so, I mean, glad I wasn't there.
Oh.
I would prove you wrong. I will find animals that like you.
Only like one animal that I know that likes me.
And that is?
A dog that runs around here.
Which one? There are two.
Cora. I still don't know if Levy likes me or not.
I do not think he does.
Every time he looks at me, looks at me like I'm, like I just took his favorite toy and just fucking threw it off the cliff.
Maybe you pissed him off or offended him.
I didn't do anything. I barely talked to him since the day that he started kicking around here. He just kind of looked at me like I was I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm old. When you get old, you just start radiating hatred.
Oh.
Or maybe
Well,
it is
that's
because
not
he wants you to talk to him.
I do talk to him, and he just stares at me. I mean, he is a dog, so I don't know how riveting a conversation it's gonna be, but
Have you tried petting him?
Be careful,
Yeah.
Corellian. You're gonna bark up the wrong tree there.
Wow.
I hate you.
Okay,
Wow,
you are not
Wagner.
Galena. No, stop. Stop this now. Stop this now. But you will summon Galena with the puns.
She just rises out of the fire.
I heard the puns. I have come to bring them more of them.
Rises up, the fire extinguishes. We all hear an ethereal.
You do that too good, Corellian.
I don't. She does it way better.
I want. Yeah, I want to give a go at it.
Okay, I've got this.
Little slower, little slower.
Yes, yes.
Right, that is true.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
That's
there you go, Darley. Much better.
Did it.
Proud.
I just understand how she's able to just make it like a squeak.
Yeah.
I am very good at this. I can make a lot of squeak.
You can make a lot of squeaks.
Do not even start with me.
I wasn't even going there.
Love you guys,
Can you
thanks.
write
Wait, what?
Get your mind out of the gut.
Wasn't thinking, I was just clearing my throat.
I need to think about something couple bits. I'm going to stare at this game board.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
And try and figure out what sort of game it is.
Stop squinting.
I've heard it's chess.
Stop that.
Doesn't look
There's that
like
one
chess.
checkers.
I don't know, during that masquerade ball, Corellian, I'm pretty sure I saw you sitting at one of those and you called it chess.
Yeah, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. I just kept looking at the pieces because they were cool and they were carved nice.
It was a checkerboard, Corellian. You were playing it.
See, that makes sense why I probably wasn't good at the game.
You were playing it like chess, but it's checkerboard.
I think anything will work if you try hard enough.
I don't. Yeah.
I can agree to that.
Which one?
You, Corellian.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Thanks for being in my corner.
You're welcome. And I have to, otherwise, who's going to teach me how to do the squats?
The squats?
Are we talking about exercising?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, squats are easy. I'm doing it right now.
Apparently it's all about the form and how to do it.
Okay.
Which is the difficult
Food has been ordered. I ordered some Thai curry. Because it's like a weekend for me, kind of. Alwyn is streaming! Oh, we're gonna have to go annoy him later.
Is that alright? He's just sitting there on the couch.
I think he just woke up from his nap.
Oh, alright. And normally when I see him, he's always so energetic.
Yeah, he got a bit roughed up yesterday.
What happened? If I may ask, of course.
A bunch of us were up at Stone Lotus outside the tavern, and Rin and Wagner were sparring, and Wagner did a bit of some shadow trick, I guess, and Rin thought Wagner was standing in front of him, but it was actually Tem. Complete accident, and yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened to Tem, but he was very not okay. But he's fine now. Mitari took care of him, and apparently he hobbled his way over here all by himself.
Well, I do hope that he'll get to his own self again. Do miss his little Temtem.
Indeed.
I want alcohol.
That's a mood.
I want alcohol too.
Every time I offer you alcohol, you say you don't want alcohol because you're bad when you're drunk.
Yes, that means that it should be way better for me to have alcohol.
Oh, fuck.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I didn't do anything bad. I promise.
Oh, she did all the bad things.
Are you trying to get me killed?
Yes.
Wow.
Wow, Jesus.
Wow.
That was very fast.
God.
Hey,
Wow.
I'm getting
You think
the
you know
whole
someone.
thing.
Throw me under the bus like that,
You
Tony.
think you know someone.
Yeah, I thought we were friends. That was the whole conversation we had on the way down to.
Next day, she wants to get out. You're gonna carry her around, getting fireballed 6 times a day.
I did not.
We've been
yeah,
there. We've been there. Don't worry, Tony.
Yeah, it's religious for us here.
It's the reason when we go out, we have someone carry her, because if we don't, then we get fireballed in the back of the head.
Hey, hey, easy there.
I mean, he's
Right.
telling the truth. I know
am
from
I wrong?
experience. So.
I have never
Remind
once
me-
fireballed you, Maeve.
Hey, Withered Eagle, how
Yeah,
are you?
that's a fucking lie.
Corellian, remind me to never go on a walk with Kenzie.
No, you can go on a walk with her as long as she's not walking. If me or Kage are carrying her, she's fucking fine.
Oh my god. I am perfectly fine, okay?
There's no doubt on whether you're fine or not. It's a doubt of your aim.
My aim is spot on. Huh?
I was just gonna say, excuse us. We'll be back. in a little bit.
We'll be back.
Okay.
That's fine. We just need to. You just need to practice. I'm gonna go get a bunch of like wooden dummies and put them out on the ice, and we're just gonna sit there for
Hey,
an
I'm
hour.
alright.
And
Just surviving right now. How's
my
you?
God.
Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day. I had today off from work, and I found out I have tomorrow off from work actually. So I'm vibing.
Hey,
for
listen,
chilling.
she's gotta work off what she has, and that's hearing.
But wooden
How-
dummies don't make much sound.
Right?
I'll carry the dummies.
I think that would make you the dummy, correct?
Auntie.
Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Right,
Now I can
better-
hear your
cool, cool,
footsteps.
cool,
Yep.
cool, cool.
Yep. I just couldn't hear you. I heard you, but it was weird.
Again, I was covering myself up with one of the rugs because you fucking stole my blanket.
You were covering yourself up with the floor in my eye.
Yeah.
And I was trying to figure out where did he go? So, oh, that is what happened.
I'm omnipresent. I'm just a figment of everyone's imagination. I've never actually been here.
Who put drugs inside
Here
the
you
fire?
go. Here's your blanket.
Yes.
Thank you.
You can keep it. I was fucking with you.
Oh. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Don't yawn.
Really? Really?
Oh
Oh my god.
Stop the yawning.
No,
Stop.
yawn. Fred's
Yeah,
don't.
I've literally never yawned in my entire life.
Oh my goodness. The blanket's heavy. I'm small. Don't put it on my head.
Small.
Am I not small?
Small bean.
Oh my god, do not call me that. I'm not a
Well,
bean.
now
I don't know.
okay, I won't call you that if you don't call me what you call me. So we had an accord here.
Oh, what do you call
I-
it, Kenzie?
No, that's for
I'll say it again,
private.
Kenzie.
Kenzie, do
This is war.
You
Oh,
share.
Is it turkey butt?
No.
What?
no, it's definitely not. 'Cause I've
Oh,
never seen his
it's a
butt,
what?
but okay.
Go ahead, Gavin. Go ahead and tell them that one. Tell them that story.
Corellian, don't change the subject.
No, it's
Yeah,
the
Corellian, I
That's
was about
fair.
to. I was about to
I
tell
think you're
him.
dodging the question here. Don't,
Yeah,
hold
so-
on, Gavin. Come on, Corellian.
So, I call
No.
him a name I shall not say.
I'm so curious.
Oh, hello, Charlie.
Just fucking say it. Just fucking.
Hey, Charlie.
I call him Zaddy.
Oh, that one.
Don't fucking laugh at that, Wagner.
No, I now know what to call you back when you call me baby boy. I mean, it's only that.
Fuck.
Baby
no.
boy
You're
and
welcome.
Zaddy.
You're welcome.
Oh, fuck.
You're welcome, Corellian.
This is truly a cursed timeline.
Oh god.
The gods have truly turned their light away from me and told me to fuck off and fend for myself.
Hey, there can be
Do
a good
I,
balance though. I don't think I'll say it in.
Oh, hello,
If you don't,
Salty.
call me.
I was
what
gonna
you
say,
call
do
me.
I spot a salty across the room?
Yes, and Charlie, my two sons.
Didn't want to interrupt the conversation.
I'm sorry. Are you saying salty?
Good night,
As
Zach.
in,
Sleep
like,
well.
Salt from the water.
Yes.
That is your name? Okay.
Well, my name is Stillwater, but Gavin here misheard it as Saltwater, and I just went with it because it was funny, and then the nickname became Salty.
That makes sense. I see. Okay.
Yes.
But a
You can
pleasure
call
to
me-
meet you.
Quite the pleasure.
Dayam Sefara. I don't have a nickname.
Oh, you want
Yeah,
one?
I
I
don't
can make you
either.
a nickname if you wanted.
No. I don't need one. That is fine.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yeah,
don't
fair.
do not let Caroline give you a
Okay, the
nickname.
nickname.
No. Salty is the best at coming up with nicknames.
Yes.
Why do I suddenly have a wave of fear?
Oh, you and me both.
Oh.
No. It's fine. You ought to let her have a hand at it. Go on, Salty. What would be a good nickname?
Oh no.
Oh, well, I don't know you well enough to give you a nickname.
That is a good point.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it takes
That's
a minute. Yes, I knew Charlie for 3 weeks before I came up with the nickname Gherkin.
What do you mean? My name is Lily.
Oh, that's right.
No. That Lily is far too elegant. That
I thought it was
doesn't suit-
Tanisha.
Excuse you.
The
I thought it was
disparity
Shaniqua.
between Lily and Gherkin is quite drastic.
But Charlie, try again. Who's your individual persona today?
Today I'm going to be Esmeralda.
Wow. Wow. Did not. Wow.
Wow, you're just going to steal Esmeralda's name.
Yes.
You don't suddenly
That's
find a
right.
nameless guard at your door.
Spelled two E's though,
Wait,
so
what?
it's different.
Wasn't
that
me?
makes
What the
sense.
fuck?
Mhm.
Oh, I'm scared.
Esmeralda.
It's-
So what's new?
what is new?
I mean, the pussycat at our harbor is new.
Does she purr for you? Sorry.
Didn't get close enough to find out.
Fuck.
Cats purr! Cats fucking purr! What do you want from
Oh,
me?
yeah, I know. Apparently it was a saber tooth.
No, it doesn't
cat's
put her.
eye.
Put it in a cage.
Oh,
Yes,
Gotta wake up
Thank you.
early. Season
I'm-
recruiting channel on Discord.
What?
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
Anything bigger than a puma doesn't purr.
It just
Really?
rips your fucking throat out.
Yeah.
Go 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah. Once it gets bigger than you, the desire to be cute with you is out the fucking window.
Yeah.
Yes,
Are you
It's all
sure
just
about
instinct.
that?
that way.
Depends on the cat.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, it depends on the cat.
Okay.
They're quite dangerous.
Only if you treat them wrong.
No, my cousin was very kind to his cat, but it was a very, very big cat. It was a tiger. It ate his arm.
Oh.
Oh.
They're
Wow,
wild
what
fucking
the hell?
animals. Yes,
Yeah.
they're wild animals.
What the hell?
Well, not saying anything to that. Yeah.
Pretty terrifying.
I'm just happy with Galdor the turtle.
Yeah. Doesn't bite your tootsies, does it?
No, he just walks around and just squeaks and makes strange noises.
Living his best
Somehow
life.
finds his way through locked doors and up around balconies and ends up in my room.
Oh.
Oh my.
I walked upstairs once. You have to go through 2 locked doors to get to my room, and I walked up and he's just sitting there in the center of my room staring at me.
Jesus.
So that's fun.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Yes, is the
whatever.
turtle going to be our brother?
Yeah, he can be your brother if you want.
Wait, who's our brother? I don't want to know the brother.
Galdor the turtle.
No, because I feel like you'll prefer Galdor the turtle to me.
No, that's not
I'm
true.
already the least favorite son.
No, that's not true. You're just not the first favorite. You're definitely not the last favorite.
I'm the first
No.
favorite.
No, you're like second favorite.
Which is also last.
It's not last though because I have 5
Charles.
kids.
That's pretty good.
That's so
You have
many.
Wait, who else?
Oh, there's Salty and Charles. There's Katu. Boris said he's gonna start calling me dad. I don't fucking know why. And then there's fucking what's his name, Blink, because he dresses just like me. He's my least favorite right now because he keeps jumping our fucking wall after we tell him to stop jumping our wall.
Fair enough. Fair enough
Should
that
we
he's your least
stall?
favorite.
Yeah, so he's on the what's it called? He's on the youngling shit list.
Should we call you and Craig from now on the big grandfathers?
Yeah, Craig.
You can call me whatever you want. I couldn't
Craig,
give a shit
from
less.
my understanding, is very, 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 very old, so he can be grandpa. Grandpa with bourbon.
Mm.
I think he gave me drugs once.
He's the fun grandpa.
Definitely.
I feel like I could be his favorite grandson. Krellin, can you do me a favor? Maybe wiggle a little bit.
Why is it just me? I don't understand why I'm having so many issues today.
Apparently,
Better.
your existence needs to be into the ground.
Yep, your footsteps
Apparently.
are fine.
God, is this fucking fate telling me I'm about to kick the bucket soon?
You are pretty old.
Please don't.
I don't hope so.
Have you picked out a plot?
No, I haven't thought that far.
I would like to, just in case.
No, I want the good plot. I don't want like a shitty one in the back corner.
Yes. Can we make an appointment to book, plots, please?
I mean, yeah, we can do that. Maybe like maybe tomorrow or something, or later.
Okay. Pleasant, very pleasant, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I want to grab one of the good ones before someone else gets it.
Have you set up a will yet?
No, because I really don't have anything.
Yes, me too.
He doesn't need to. Anything that he has will go to his baby boy.
Lucky you, Wagner.
Huh?
He was fucking wasn't even paying attention.
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, what'd
Gravin,
you
I
say,
was about
Zaddy?
to ask you to wait.
Oh my god, it feels so weird having somebody else
It
call
is
him
not
that. That
going
is
away.
Wait, who?
Would you
Wait. Somebody else say it, and I didn't hear it.
Yes?
What'd you say?
Wagner called you Zaddy.
Yeah, I had to deflect points.
Can I ask, where does Zaddy come from?
Oh my
I'm
god.
curious.
No, I
Yeah,
I have
Kenzie,
no
where does it
idea.
come
I
from?
don't
What?
know, but to me, it
No
kind
idea.
of sounds
That's
like
weird.
to me, it kind of sounds like zombie daddy.
It's
Maybe
it's
it's
more
like
like a
zesty
it's
daddy.
Zesty.
Yeah, zesty.
Okay.
Like spicy,
Do you
like
plan on eating
Zanny.
no,
You're gonna
God.
fucking eat me?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think I'm past my expiration date. Sorry.
Every third time I'm here, there's cannibalism talk.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Apparently so.
Yes.
This is such a cursed conversation.
Isn't it always in these lands?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sometimes more
Okay.
than others, but yes.
At the harbor, we only have the most serious of conversations ever.
Isn't that right, Wagner, regarding tomatoes?
What? Are we fucking talking about tomatoes again?
Mm-hmm. We're just
What is to talk about tomatoes?
talking
don't
about
wanna
them,
talk
though.
I don't want to talk about tomatoes.
This is a conversation we had last night with a few
What?
others.
Wait, what? You're talking
Oh,
about
that's
tomatoes?
what you're referencing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Makes
then
more sense
what were
now,
you
yeah.
thinking of then? You said you'd want to
I
talk
thought you were talking about
them.
the scholar shit.
No. No,
No,
why
that
would
makes
I
more sense,
why would
actually.
I bring up the scholar thing?
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
wanted to bring it up again in this conversation.
Wow, I
full of
cannot
remote
believe
people.
you. Anyway, anywho.
Hey, Kenzie.
What's up?
Can I pull you aside really quick and off to the side and talk to you real quick? Something I gotta fucking forget before, or say before I forget it.
Sure.
I'm old, so I always forget shit, so.
Lead the way.
Yeah, this way.
It
Wait,
would
stop
have been
it.
more hilarious if you
Sorry,
actually
guys.
said
Didn't mean
that
to
you had to
interrupt you.
forget it before you said it. So, about that weather.
Do you mean the one where Wagner said it would rain and all of a
Preston, how
sudden
are
it rains?
you?
Please don't say that. It's
Smile,
dry
be
for
happy. I am. I'm in a good mood.
Not for
I don't have work
long.
today or tomorrow. Shiloh's
Really
not
do
feeling
like the
great
rain when
though.
it's relaxing.
Smack Wagner right now. I'm not going to.
Sorry, I had to check and see if I had a magical affinity to summon rainstorms, but I guess not.
Thank
happy.
goodness.
Maybe you need to do a little dance.
She's not feeling well because of the fire magic within her
Didn't
is
do
fucking
that-
with her.
No, hold on. Didn't
dance,
you
you
empty
say?
your pipe? Is that what baby does it?
Gavin, could you demonstrate the dance, and I could
Ooh.
perhaps learn it to try and call the rains down?
I had no idea. I'm
Yeah,
no,
she fucking
magical
expunged fire
person,
from her
so-
body yesterday.
It's okay.
And I am a good dancer, but I don't dance for free.
It's good, a good philosophy to live by, Gavin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now she has to figure out how to channel fire magic because she's like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, fuck.
So I guess nothing crazy's really happened today.
Thank goodness.
Depends on what you describe as crazy.
I don't know. Finding 9 dead bodies?
Maybe.
That's pretty
Well,
crazy.
It's very early.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we only just had a storm, so. I could go cause some trouble.
Oh.
No, I don't have any ideas.
Oh, damn, why do you have to bring our hopes up?
I'm sorry, Gavin.
Now I'm just disappointed and sad.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Can't believe you would do that to him, Shiloh.
I'm sorry.
I'm not mad, I'm just, disappointed.
Stop. Don't be disappointed with me. That's the worst. I'd rather someone be mad at me.
I think that's why he said it.
Yes, mad is fine, because then you can just punch each other.
True.
Mhm.
Can't punch disappointment.
No.
Oh, you can.
Oh.
Please don't punch me.
I'm not gonna punch you.
Yeah.
Do you mean the day at the Superman order where all were in the bathtub and you were just literally punching yourself and rinsing?
Oh, yeah, when they were
punching
slapping each
We
other.
were slapping each other. I wasn't slapping myself either.
They were doing it again last night. So every
Oh
time
my
they
God.
see each other, they just smack each other. It's weird. I don't
Can
understand.
you do that in the town, please?
Yeah, sure.
Go.
Is this like, some sort of code phrase for something?
No,
I
they're
literally
actually
take my
slapping
hand
each
and I
other.
strike him in the face with it, and then he does the same, and then we usually end
Why?
up sparring. We think it's fucking hilarious because it catches everyone off guard.
Why are
So
they
you're,
like
you're
this?
sure that it's not some sort of seduction ritual?
Oh.
No, I'd be slapping a different place.
Rinrin and Wagner, huh?
I think Severina's writing a fictional piece about our apparent love.
What?
Yeah, ask her about it.
I definitely will.
It's like one of those moments where everyone just stops talking awkwardly for a long period. We all just sit here and look at each other.
I'm looking at the fire.
Everyone looks fantastic.
I know, right? I look great.
Why was I half expecting you to flip your hair when you said that?
What do you mean? I did.
Oh, I didn't see it. I apologize.
No, there she did it again.
Oh, that's so much stronger than a wink.
It really
I don't know. I
is.
think when you just like wink, it's pretty strong.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing. Couldn't you just actually wink instead of saying wink?
Sometimes people are far away and they don't see it. They just have to say wink.
And Charlie, don't you always make a certain sound when you wink?
Oh.
So, Charlie, what you really gotta do is you gotta do the hair flip in combination with the wink and the noise.
Let me go over here. Softer. Which is very hard.
There you go.
That's comfy.
Does anyone have any good stories they can tell?
If you want to hear stories about people ending in death, no.
Wow, that got real dark.
That's the only
That's the
stories
only
that you
stories
have.
I know. Yep.
But
that's pretty sad.
You didn't have a story about how you went to a party one time and everybody had a lovely time?
Nope.
What?
Oh,
Have you never been to a
tragic.
party?
Let's say it like that. I was in the lands here before and there were no parties. The only party I went to was a fight at a place with demons and other things. If you call that a party.
Yes.
Were you at the tavern opening?
Yes. But it
Little
wasn't a
party.
party. It was a king
That
approaching
is-
in the tavern and saying, "Hello, come to my place. We gonna..." Yeah.
It was a party
Oh,
before
right.
that.
Still ended with people dying.
Not the party that was in town. It was 8 minutes of party before that.
8 minutes?
I was only standing in the tavern,
Yes.
so...
It's 8 minutes of party.
A lot of people... Wait, did a lot of people actually still hear the singing? Or no, a lot of them left before it, didn't they?
I stayed.
I would have
And so
chosen
did
the
I.
singing for the execution end.
We didn't know it was going to be an
Right.
execution.
Hey,
No one said
Silverstein,
that.
how are you? I'm pretty good. Vibin'. Yeah, I was out of the lands for a night, needed a night to myself, and I'm really sad that I missed the tavern opening, but I've heard Vey sing. She has a lovely voice.
Yes.
Oh yeah. The next event that is coming, Vey's gonna sing and the person in front of you is gonna dance.
I can't wait. I know that in a few weeks, Ainsley, she's having her birthday, and we're thinking of throwing a little party for her at Forge Crest. We have to speak with Lucan about it, but he's been very ill, so he hasn't been around much.
Let's do a masquerade.
I don't know if I want to do a masquerade.
No,
They
it's
give
not coming.
fancy. What? Why?
The last masquerade I went to, someone died.
But the last masquerade in this land, everything was fine.
That was the last masquerade.
What? Who died?
Hi.
Someone died, not me.
Who?
Well, yeah, I imagine.
A
Tony.
friend of ours passed right before the masquerade.
It's a curse.
What? Do you think it has anything to do with the masquerade?
Oh no, it definitely doesn't. It was more so for me. The masquerade wasn't too exciting, I guess. So I am. Yeah.
See, that's because you didn't turn it into a little game.
Yes.
The three of us from the harbor that went there, we we thought of a little game to play. We all find our outfits individually, then go to the masquerade at separate times from different locations, and then try to recognize each other during the party.
Oh.
Yeah. It was such a delight. We recognized each other within about 5 minutes. Yes.
Yes, pretty much.
It was such a great time. And then we
I
kept
tried
like
so
being
hard.
recognized. Yes, we got recognized by other people and kept pretending it wasn't us. It was so much fun.
Oh, I know.
I was never there, honestly. So.
Oh no, you weren't. Just someone that reminded me of you, though. However,
No,
There's
really? Who?
I don't remember his name, but he was hanging around Corellian a lot, and he reminded me a lot of you.
Why though? I'm sure that I am unique in these lands.
It was just his mannerisms. I don't know.
I don't know. You're fairly generic.
Oh, well, if it comes, you know, you would know. After all, you're the queen of genericness.
What?
Oh.
I'm very
Right.
individual.
No, you're. Never mind.
I do know what you're alluding to, and fuck you.
On a different note, when it comes to events and such, I think the tavern may be holding a brew fest or something like that soon, with like drinking
Oh, that sounds
competitions
lovely.
and such. Yeah.
That's my favorite thing.
Do you know about when, or have you not have they not decided on a date yet?
It depends. I know like people talked about sometime this weekend, but it's more of like getting everything figured out. And
Well, I know
there's no official
Saturday.
date.
Yeah, I know Saturday is when we're doing Neri's funeral. So I hope there's no
Thanks for
overlap.
joining my-
I hope there's no
Thanks to-
overlap there.
I have no clue. It's not even
I-
planned yet.
I need to talk to Korean for sure.
I'm going to get the door.
We can't
It's
even
not
get
your
the
place.
door.
It's not even your door.
No, we're
I've been
getting
standing by the
trusted.
fire for a while. I think I'm going to see who's at the door.
I believe I'm going to head home.
Okay, it was very nice to meet you.
It was nice to meet you again. Not again. I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. How you doing, Tem? Do you need anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I want to get a good sport. Yeah, this is a really good one.
Who's here?
Oh, it's one of the people from the
I believe.
Lotus.
Oh,
Yes,
Theo.
that's the one. I got a good spot before anyone even got here.
Everyone from the harbor smells fucking fantastic.
It's Francis's fragrance. Do you
Yeah,
want to smell me up
you
close?
all do.
I don't know.
How are you doing?
Well, Kage won't smell
how are you
me.
going
It's
today?
very rude.
Pretty good.
Would you take it as being rude?
Yes, because, you know, it's an advertisement for Francis's fragrances.
Wait, so it'd
Salty.
be rude for me to smell you?
Not to, yet smell me. Look, it's so lovely. I'm wearing the premium scent.
One sec, let me put
Hey,
the pipe
Theo.
away.
Hey,
Premium scent?
And Salty, remember the proper pronunciation of the word.
What, of what word?
Advertisement.
Didn't I say that?
No, you said the wrong way around.
Oh.
advertisement.
Yes, that one. It cuts my heart so deep.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What's wrong with
You're going to be okay, Gab Gab.
What's wrong with advertisement, Gavin? Or
It's not the way you pronounce it.
Wagner
It's
smells
not
her at
how
a
you
respectful
pronounce it.
distance.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
It's like people saying crevice instead of crevasse.
And that you're meant to smell him, and then be like,
Crevasse.
"Ooh, you don't smell good. You should come to the perfumery."
Oh. Oh, that's a strange thing to do.
No one's home.
Was that a knock?
I think so.
I believe so.
Do we have to run back to the door?
Yep.
It was a knock.
Either that or Kage locked someone up in his house again.
Not again.
Could be a knock-knock
He
joke.
loves that.
Sorry, Wagner.
I can't fucking believe you, Shiloh.
I know.
Fuck, I can't go this way.
Wow.
You could just say, "Excuse me," and I would move.
You're trapped.
No, you look comfortable.
I can move. It is fine.
No, it's okay.
Spirit preserve me.
I need to run back to Forge Crest at some point. I haven't been home since yesterday, and I need to check my mail and make sure my bird's okay.
Oh, well, everything's okay.
Yeah, I'm just tired. Theo, did you hear about what happened yesterday while I was up at Stone Lotus?
No, I kind of went to bed early because I had nightmares.
Oh. Yeah, I can tell you about it at another point.
Alright.
False alarm, there was no one at the door.
Oh.
It's a ghost. From the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sitting with my children.
Oh, that's so nice.
Thanks,
Your
really.
sons.
Hey, Theo, how are you?
Pretty good.
I'm glad.
Nice day for it.
Truly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Delightful.
Yes.
Yes.
Does it start again?
Yes.
Hey, Tony.
No.
I love it when more people join in on that.
Oh, you
Hey,
look kind
Paul,
of
how
tired,
are
Tony.
ya?
Are you okay?
I was looking for a special person late in the night.
Oh.
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
special
Not
person.
that kind of.
Late at night.
Oh.
Stop, why are you talking like that?
Tony, you really aren't helping the in heat jokes.
Oh.
Oh, do go
Oh,
on.
am I in heat? Was he
Wagner?
in heat? Oh no, that makes more sense.
I think the fire needs more wood. Do you wanna sit down in there?
No.
Good.
In heat. Is that a thing?
I guess
I mean,
so.
if the fire does need more heat,
Good.
Tony, I
Looking
think
forward
we
to
can,
another spicy night of RP. Okay, so I haven't been able to watch like any of your VODs or
Throw me
Jordy's
in there so I
VODs,
can get
but
the
I
fuck
am
out of this
so
conversation.
curious what y'all got going on.
I'll go with you.
Because what I hear is like y'all's internal RP is like
Yeah, you gotta pick out your
spicy.
box first.
Do you remember the last time you guys were here? We put that pig in there to roast to eat.
Oh yes, it was the
I
We
fucking
ate some.
forgot about it, and it sat
Yes.
there burning for 2 days.
We said
No,
that.
we
We
didn't.
told Kake.
Kake
Yeah,
put it
you
down.
did. Yeah, I didn't. I
Plain.
totally
It's
forgot
crazy
about that.
spicy. Hi,
Yes,
Small
you just
Fox. How
walked
are
off
you?
and left it in the fire, and that was supposed to be for us. Well, I was very, very upset. Mm-hmm.
We made
Luckily
Kage
Kage
get
was
it.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
he saved it.
That
There's a
was some
reason why
good
I'm
stuff
not
last
cooking,
night.
that's a shame.
Ooh, oh, I'm so curious. We
I don't do any cooking.
we had a bit of a goofy night.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, RP's been so good recently. I'm so freaking happy,
everybody's
Plum,
plans
that
for the
we've been
day?
able to
Anything crazy?
interact a little bit.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Crazy is better than boredom.
Damn right, Theo.
Yeah. Guess.
I could use a day of boredom.
Yes.
I wouldn't say I've
Thanks
had a
so
day of boredom. The past 2 days at least have been uneventful, but no, I haven't been bored. Just nothing bad's happened for once.
Oh, sounds lovely.
It has been.
Hey, Wag, anything happen while I was,
Yeah, we have a real good time.
It's
People are
like-
too afraid to confront us. We will confront each other, and then Elijah refocuses us
other
back on
than
others,
all
like
the
Lady
dead people,
Backfire.
no.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I'm waiting for Lucan to come back on, because we have kind of like a subplot going on, but Dropkick's been not feeling super great physically, so I haven't been
I've
able to
actually
pursue
got
any
like
of that.
50 bronze on part of that, and I really hope I make it, because I don't know if I even have 50 bronze.
Wait, you have 50 bronze betted on what?
Just it's a thing involving all the people that got killed. I made a
Oh, I
bet on
see.
something.
Well, do you want your money back that you tossed at me last night?
No.
Please don't tell me you made a bet on what killed the people that are dead. That seems a little bit inappropriate, doesn't it?
No, I bet on who originally owned the item that they used to kill the people. At least, well, 2 of them.
Wait, which items?
A knife.
Oh. Oh my. Is it a
remember-
private?
Like a private knife? Or...
No, the bet. Is the bet private, or are you going to share?
Oh no, I'm just betting that the person that killed them all didn't own the knife originally.
Oh, so you don't have a culprit in mind?
I don't want to jinx myself by saying it, but
I see.
hopefully it goes well.
Wait till the next chat you with Andlatar. There are big changes in how he deals with the world
So,
around him.
what
Elijah
kind
and
of
Andlatar are
evidence do you
summoned to go
have
speak
then,
with
if
the
I may
king
ask?
tonight. That's ooh, GCRP. That people are totally
Like,
going.
what is
Yes.
it that
Are you gonna
made you
stream it,
think
Plum?
that way?
Please tell me you're gonna stream it. I would love to watch the VOD because I'm probably gonna be
Just the
streaming
nature
pretty
of a few
late, so I
bodies,
probably won't be
and,
able to watch. But
if you were gonna kill
if you have the
a large
VOD,
group
I
of
will watch
people,
that.
especially in that mannerism where you don't want a single person to survive, right? You aren't gonna leave a dagger with your initials on it. It doesn't make sense.
Wait, did they have initials on them?
The
That
dagger
would
that
be-
was found in one of them did, yeah.
Alright,
DL.
Edward. Wait, Theo, could you...
DL was on the hilt of the dagger.
Please stream so I can watch and eat
Oh, yeah,
popcorn.
that would be
Yes,
very
that's gonna be
stupid to
juicy
leave
as
those
fuck,
behind in
dude.
Such a crime scene.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so
want popcorn now.
The way that the whole scene was sort of broken up, there was one body that was found underneath the ice bridge. There was 3 that was in the water of the river right at the mouth where it feeds off into the dam, like into the lake.
I
and
have
then there were 5
Thai
in a
curry
circle
on the
of
way, and I'm
ruins
so
a little
excited.
further
Oh,
south
I'm
of
so fucking
the mouth
hungry.
of the river. One of the people, one of the bodies in the circle of 5, we've dubbed the Lord because he was wearing quite regal clothing. It looked like he had something in his hand at some point, the way that the rigor mortis was showing. And then one of the women in the group of 3 in the water had the dagger drove into the back of her head. Sorry to be a little macabre, but there's a thought that, or at least one of the theories, is that the dagger might have been the Lord's. Not that he's the one that did it, but we don't know. There's just sort of some theories going around.
What I don't understand is why would the culprit leave the dagger behind?
Because it's not theirs.
It's more likely, I think, that the person that made the weapons put shots on them and
Yeah.
thought the weapon.
So maybe the culprit, noticed the initials and left it there as kind of a frame job. Maybe, I don't know. I'm I shouldn't really be theorizing on this, but
It's possible. I mean, it's also possible that, you know, if it did belong to our quote-unquote lord to, you know, they used it, and then they go and, you know, stab the other woman with it. No reason to not bring, or to not leave it. If it did belong to somebody else, and all of a sudden it turns up in, you know, somebody else's possession, then that's pretty damning evidence that they were the ones that did it.
yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, wouldn't it also be possible for, you know, a smith to pick on a job, or take upon a job, to carve the initials of the future owner of the blade?
I mean, yeah, it's possible. It's just a matter of going over everything and seeing if we can find those little key pieces.
Mm-hmm. But then it seems like you'll want to look for someone with the initials DL either way.
That is definitely what I've been trying to think of, but there's not many that I know that match that. By all means, if anybody knows anyone by the initials of DL, please let me know.
I mean, I don't want to throw names out there and accuse people because I'm very unfamiliar with the situation, but I do know of one person with the initials DL.
Who would that be? Would you mind stepping aside with me?
Yeah, I can.
It's probably been investigated.
I'm curious now. I want to know.
Well, I don't want to start rumors about.
Yeah.
That's my
But
big
Corellian,
thing.
it's the crate. It's the
I think I have
crate
an
thing all
idea.
over again.
I'm joining the conversation.
It's not the crazy. This isn't a chicken
Let us,
rock. This
let
is
us
No.
look in the crack.
I'm not.
I
I'm
wanna
not.
look in the crack.
I'm not trying to stir the pot or start the rumor mill.
I mean,
It's just
No,
maybe
I
helpful
still
information.
want to
I
be
don't
part of
think-
this investigation, so
I don't
I'll
think
keep
anyone
quiet.
would question it because they're probably a public name that everybody knows.
No, probably, but just in case.
Yes.
I want to look through the cracks, Corellian. The cracks.
No one's looking in any of my cracks.
Ew.
Nope.
You lit us before.
I sometimes have to
That was
for the
different.
Huevomancy.
That was a one and done.
The Huevomancy. Don't tell me that, I'll cry.
Oh, let's go.
So,
Let's go this way up into the graveyard.
what I
A
would
little more
like
private.
is I would like to, if you are willing, to take a sample.
Yeah, I just I kind of want to know because, like we said, if the theory's correct, whoever DL is, I mean, at the very least, it's a lead. I don't think it's the one that did it.
And knowing this person, I don't think they did, but Delson Leon of the Blackfires was the name that came
I was
to mind.
going to say, that reminded me when they said that people mark their craftsmanship, right?
Yeah, and he is a blacksmith.
We literally had the same idea, Shiloh. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I see. And again, I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not accusing, I don't know enough about the situation, but the initials DL...
Delson?
Delson. Delson,
The
yes.
blacksmith for the Blackfires.
Yeah.
Okay. So what it sounds like is we need to bring, or someone needs to go talk to Delson and see if they've carved or what's the word, forged this dagger, and if they'd be willing to discuss who for.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't think it was him that killed anyone.
No. I don't believe
I
it
think
was
he may
him.
have made the weapon at least.
Yeah.
Someone would have had to build a rapport with them. I mean, some blacksmiths decide they're going to keep such whoever they sell to like confidential.
Right, right. Now, depending on how we frame it, if he's unwilling to discuss that with us, I mean, we could say that. It depends on how we frame it to him.
Yeah.
Well, you could always just say we found this dagger and we don't know who it belongs to. We want to return it. So.
Yeah.
That'd be hard because it's shattered into a bajillion pieces.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, the hilt's still intact, isn't it?
Yeah.
So. Well, I don't know. just trying to come up with different avenues.
Something
Does
we
it,
definitely need
Silverstein?
to discuss further, and maybe not right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting. Okay, thank you for telling me that, Shiloh.
Yeah, of course. I hope that he can help us at least get a direction.
Right.
Well, I did kind of have a theory. The one that got away, supposedly out of the ambush.
Wait, what do you mean? The one that got away?
Well, that's what Wagner was telling me.
I'm confused.
One of the theories is that there might be a survivor.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Plot twist was Tem's
the
villain
caves
arc.
nearby, that the person ran into the caves. They got to run to
Yeah,
safety.
Corinne, I got the silver here if you wanna have it now.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Just to get that out of the way. Thanks.
They should go.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Good.
Alright, let's get back to the others before they start having a fucking aneurysm for us not telling them.
Running
I
at
hate
me.
keeping secrets from people because I don't want to make it seem like I don't trust them, but this is one of those.
Why are you
things where it's
laughing
like,
at
I don't
me?
want to fuck someone's
No, I was laughing at what Corellian said.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
Yeah, you're a
Or
little
maybe
too
you're
funny.
lying to cover up for laughing at me.
Why would I be laughing at you?
I don't know. You're an asshole.
What? What did I do
I'm
to
joking.
you? I'm not an asshole. I'm so nice to you, Wagner.
The elf, I think.
Yes, that one.
Yes. And
What's being given to me?
then Clover came along, and that's about when I learned that she was from the Blackfires. That Wynne was part of the Blackfires. And she very politely told me to piss off.
Wait, sorry, I wanna
said
do
that
this.
I needed
What if
to
you'll
go
include it? I'm sorry.
find. Said that I needed to go find company elsewhere for the time being, and to either leave a note or come back at a later time. And then a man came down the stairs, picked up the horn that I had blown not more than maybe 30 seconds prior, and ran away. Back inside.
What? Fucking nobles.
Apparently, there was a very large conversation going on between two noble houses.
Yeah, I hear they do this when they have very vital meetings, that they have to pick up the horn, because that this thing is that Blackfire get very many visitors, and when they are having these important meetings, they cannot be entertaining anyone. So they come and they may do this thing, but it's because they take the horn as sign of, oh, we are busy, you know.
I'm gonna be
we
right
cannot
back,
be having
guys.
people.
I still think they're
Perhaps.
assholes.
Perhaps they should pick up the horn before they have the meeting, or before
Yes.
it even starts, and then, you know, gate the front so no one can knock, or at least be within ear range.
I am simply saying, do not let you know, workers of Blackfire make you sour against them, because I have met Lady Delilah, and she is very nice.
Oh,
She's
maybe
quite
to you.
nosy.
She generally doesn't acknowledge us. We're shit beneath
No.
her shoe, so.
Yes, we've had her in our tavern for, what, 40 minutes straight without uttering a single word?
Didn't even want to speak to us. I don't even know why she came.
Yes. Well, she did say she was there to give us the bounty and to celebrate the fact that, you know, that the threat had been eliminated. And then she just walked out without giving us the bounty.
Oh, she said she didn't bring the money.
That's right.
Even though her people, before they arrived, they quite literally said, yes, Lady Delilah will be here in a moment with the bounty. So it's all very odd.
Sounds
I
like she
mean,
changed
they-
her mind while she was there.
Or
And they
if
normally
it's
make
the
us stand in
forgot.
the rain.
10 gold
Always.
is a lot of money to be carrying around. I'm just saying, you're being a little harsh with the judgment. You need to be
You're being a
patient.
little harsh when they say they're coming to give you the money and they're like, no, we didn't bring it. And then when we've gone there multiple times asking about it, it's just like, no, go away.
Yes. She didn't say it at the start of the conversation. said it at the end when she was leaving.
Interesting.
Hmm.
And then the multiple times you go to see them and they just leave you in the rain. And like,
One
what
of
do
the
you want?
first things, but one of the first things that some of their people said was after the creature had literally just fucking been murdered, like right where they were standing, they said, "We'll fan out and look for him." They hadn't done any investigation. That was the first thing that slipped their lips. I think they made a mistake and they had never intended to pay us.
Political matters here are far different. More petty.
Yes.
I think
Very
everyone
strange.
needs to drink more.
Yes.
I agree
Precisely.
with
I can
this.
agree to that.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
It's like music to Salty's ears.
Drink and drugs.
Yes. Oh, not that second part.
I'm only
No,
allowed.
she doesn't do drugs. I do drugs.
And so do I.
Yeah,
Who
well,
doesn't like a, who doesn't like a good bit of purple lotus, especially in the pipe?
no, considering the amount of time Salty sits with us in the den, I feel like she's also.
Yes, I get second-hand
drug
smoke.
addict.
Mhm.
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 Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Indeed.
Mhm.
I
Totally. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
guys. Yep. Fill me
Yep.
in.
Yay.
Oh my.
What the fuck
What
was
was
that?
that?
I think
Wait,
that is
when
my
did
cue
a
to-
wolf get here?
Was it
Sorry, I'm hungry.
Dan.
No, I'm joking. It wasn't me.
That was about a
I think
fucking
that was
I don't think it was
dingleberry.
me.
I think
That
it was
was
Tim.
Tim?
Jeez. Wait,
Hey,
no. That was...
hungry?
I think it was the white wolf. I've
God.
heard that growl before.
Wait, there's a wolf here now. Another one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
He's on the other
See,
side.
things are getting rough.
Across the
I didn't
roof,
know when the
pretty
wolf's
much.
No, I
fucking
know, I
stomach
know.
rumbles. It sounds like Satan.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me a second.
Wolf, would you?
Oh
Would you
shit!
do
That,
the
all
how?
right.
How?
That is
Alright,
my
I'm
cue to
going.
exit. I'm scared. I'm getting the fuck out.
Home time. Yeah.
Is it Tim?
You know, you shouldn't growl like guests.
Yeah, maybe hold off on that too.
Maeve
The wolf is.
Corellian was
It
wondering
fucking
if
is. I
was
fucking
around.
this
The
is
wolf is
wild.
staring at you, Gavin.
Well,
and
Have
it's
a
gonna
good
happen.
one.
Of
Travel
course,
safe, guys.
take care.
My God.
Salty's in good hands, I promise.
Daddy, can you let me out?
Don't ever call.
Hey,
Oh, that's-
Daddy, go let the.
That's
guests
one
know,
way to
guys.
clear the room.
The roof.
Hi. As for what you said, Caroline. I mean, I'll hopefully have a better experience today when I go there.
I know a few nice people over there. I do not know Win very well, but Will is actual Blackfire. She is very nice, and Lady Delilah, if you have conversation with her, she is very nice too. She talk about her morals, and I think I can be agreeing with this. Still have to be keeping a pinch of salt, when you talk to nobles, yes, because they have to be nice, but I do not know. Just Lady Delilah is noble I can be respecting because of way she thinks. She is a noble that does get her hands dirty.
Roof.
In a good way. Have to be remembering it is the House Blackfire that raid the vampire den and wipe them all out.
I mean, it could have been anyone else given the opportunity.
It could have, but House Blackfire was the one that actually did it.
I'm sure if my brothers and I were aware, we could have arranged something.
I am sure you could have.
As for nobility, it's hard to gauge nobility from the experiences I've seen. Where I come from, the nobles are far more humbler.
I can understand that.
At least when there is a true problem, it normally is figured out either over dinner or over the span of a few days, and it's usually never bloody, mainly because we don't want to upset the balance.
I think that is true here with some nobles, but you may see them as one way, but you know, they have to be a certain way, you know. As far as I hear, Lady Blackfire, you know, she is in the king's court, so she has to act as if she is walking on glass all the time. You know, the issue here is that there is a king, and his word is law, and even his court have to bend the knee to him.
That's how it is with any court. My father and mother had to do the same thing.
So, you know, when you talk to a noble, it is better if you want to get to know them as a person to be able to talk to them behind closed doors.
Of course, they always follow a very strict form of etiquette.
Because they have to.
I know I had to growing up.
It is about looking at the bigger picture, being a little more patient and understanding. Do not
And
let
not rushing off.
Yeah, do not let the workers sully your, you know, your view of the family itself. Is what I am saying.
Well, my view of Lady Delilah,
yes,
is already tainted. So.
But you're a smart woman. You know how to make a judgment for yourself instead of listening to the whisper.
Well, I know she's nosy. That's what I am firm on.
That I will not deny, but I think is also part of her position. She has to keep in the know of things. She has to know things. There's too much danger left at night in these lands, as you know. She has to keep the tabs on things, so if there is problem that she can solve it, you know? That is kind of her job, you know?
I don't know what her job here is.
As far as I can, it is serving on the king's court and being protector of the lands.
I'm back. Holy shit, this curry is spicy.
One cannot be doing such a job if they do not know things, yes?
True. Compartmentalization. It's the nature of the game.
Where'd the wolf come from? I spaced out for quite a bit there.
You're okay, Shiloh.
Actually, the wolf looks like he's frozen in, I don't know.
Maybe he need to sit down.
Is curry spicy?
Yes, you are looking a little frozen. You may need to shake it further.
You might have to go fix yourself.
There you go.
Take off all that rain.
It has the juice. You ever just have, thoughts,
There,
brain...
I can hear you.
You ever just have
Oh,
thoughts,
sorry.
like, brain thoughts and about brain food that's really fucking spicy? Because, yeah, it do be like that.
Spicy food.
I really like spicy food, but in my head, I'm not sure I agree anymore.
You're barely surviving.
Yeah, I'm struggling here.
No, I've never had ghost peppers before. So
Oh, I
that's
stay away
rain
from that. No.
in another land, my younger brother gave my older brother as a prank some ghost peppers.
Oh my
no.
god! I would literally
No.
I would never trust a human being ever again if they did that to me. I have like a visceral reaction to like hot food.
Well, no, I mean he was the head of the house. So my younger brother wanted to take him down a peg, so switched to yeah. So the regular peppers for the ghost peppers.
Oh, that's terrible. It's like a breach of trust right there.
Never saw someone's face go nice beach hair red, and then running to get water. Of course, that made it worse.
Oh yeah, no, you have to drink like milk, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, milk or like juice of some like I've heard juice or yogurt I think helps too.
Yeah,
I've heard.
He didn't know that.
Oh, the first time I ever tried like spicy food.
This curry is so spicy, but so good.
It helps or pop, and I'm like, okay. Oh my god, I literally started crying. It hurt so bad. It was so painful. Oh, yeah. I don't like spicy food. I hate. Ugh.
For
Like,
me, it has
mild?
to be mild.
Yeah, mild I can handle, but then if I eat too much of the mild, it like starts like accumulating the heat, and then it gets hotter and hotter the more I eat it. Yeah, no. Oh god, no. Ugh. Just thinking about it makes me.
You do get used to it.
Another friend I once had, he was playing with his dog, slipped on a boot, and almost went out the window.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
It was a third-story window. He was playing with his dog, and he slipped on his boot and almost went out the window.
Oh my god.
Was your friend okay?
What the hell?
Was your friend okay?
Yeah, he's okay. He's just
Jesus.
He just has a little bit of a problem with being kind of accident prone. You know?
A little clumsy. Yeah, I know so much about being clumsy.
Yes, you
Hey, you don't gotta agree with me. I'm not that clumsy.
Oh no!
Jeez,
I'm saying that
Shiloh.
no,
God, way
no,
to,
no,
like,
no, no.
Like throw me under the bus.
No.
And, like, yeah, she's fucking blind and dumb. And, like,
No, I was
like,
saying
rough,
that.
like-
I was saying that I too am very clumsy. You know how many cliffs I've fallen off in these lands? It's a running joke that that will be my demise. No, not you. I'm not gonna call the blind girl clumsy. It's kind of counterintuitive, don't you think?
Or riding some kind of contraption, and he runs right into a sign. Yeah.
Carolyn, everything okay?
Yeah, I was just I need to speak with Dove, but it seems like she's very intently staring.
Oh,
at the
she's
F-board
definitely
again.
in her thoughts. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Dave,
well, I'll be-
okay?
Yeah, she's good. She's talking with Wagner on the bridge right now.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean out of character bleeding? Are you bleeding?
I need to work on something. When Dove comes to, can you tell her to meet me in the graveyard?
Yeah, sure.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Anything for you, Zaddy?
I mean, I know,
I love you too.
I try to use more
love
like,
you
relevant phrases, like throw people under the caravan, or you're torchlighting me.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a little walk. I'll be back in like a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
Be good. Don't do bad stuff.
Hmm. Do you want to go with Kinsey just to make sure she did not get lost again?
Riff.
Good point.
Stay. Go
Riff.
back. Go
Riff.
back. Do
Riff.
not make me mad right now. I'm telling you right now, don't do it. Go.
Riff.
Don't.
I don't know. Guess it's true. The wolf is in.
Are you smelling at me?
Nope. I
Wait,
meant
so-
the wolf that was here.
Wait, so where did everybody go?
I don't know.
Harbor people go home, and
Oh.
some people have conversations, and then we're here.
Well, the wolf growled and scared the harbor people away.
But they
Well,
need to
then.
not be pansies.
And here's the culprit.
I believe the conversation was giving Tem a bit of a headache, so he left.
That is okay. But harbor people need to not be pansy when both growl.
Well, I mean, also there was also the time I guess my brother's girlfriend got this stick that could turn people into looking like a troll.
Oh, I understand what you mean.
Yeah,
How
it was called the
how
ugly
Theo's kind of going on about
Then got us. She
IRL
smacked him with
things
it,
in
with a
game.
clang, and then he
Is that what you mean, Zero?
His ears got like half the size of his head. His nose it grew, and he got mauled.
Yeah, no, I get that. I think the
Almost
occasional
died of
like
laughter.
the occasional comment or whatever
Trying to suffocate
is
the
like
yawn.
fine.
Can
But
somebody,
yeah.
if I'm not around, can somebody tell Dove to meet Krellian in the graveyard when he
Mhm.
comes to?
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Where did Wagner go?
Oh,
think he's talking to
he's
someone on the
with,
bridge.
With Tem right now on the bridge. So.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I probably gotta head to Forge Crest pretty soon, but I didn't want to just like up and leave.
You are okay. Until I'm getting sleepy. Maybe we should be going to. I need coffee. I'm dying.
I should have brought some with me.
It
We have
is
more than we can ever drink.
It is okay. We have coffee at home. I am tired. Let us go home. I will probably go take a nap and be awake in a few hours.
I will I don't know where I'll be. I might check up on things at Stone Lotus, so.
Alright.
But that won't be for a little bit.
Check up on the thing.
Yeah.
You just want to
I know.
profane nectar.
I know where you're going.
What? No, Anthel. I don't believe I understand.
Uh-huh.
Wow. It's not about the Fey Nectar.
I adore you, Shiloh.
I adore you, Darley.
Have an awesome day or a pleasant day.
Thank you. I do not want to bother them just to ask them to open the door when we can safely jump down there.
So how are you doing, Mr. Wolf?
Rough.
That's rough. Okay, sorry, bad joke.
Rough.
Where's Galena? We're here. Take everyone off.
Rough.
Hey, Mr. Wolf, could I just talk to you over here?
Everybody's leaving me.
No, not leaving, not leaving. Just wanted to talk to Mr. Wolf and maybe give him something that he can give to someone that he likes.
Oh. Wow.
No, it's a. Yeah, well, come over.
Was that you, Dove? Oh no, that was you, Kenzie. Hello.
Oh, hi. Sorry. I just shake off the water. How you doing?
I'm okay. I had a weird couple of days, like weirdly uneventful and just weird things happening.
Oh god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just heard footsteps behind me. Sorry.
Oh, that's Theo behind you.
Oh, hi.
The weird one.
Okay, the weird one. Alright, so Theo's the weird one. Shiloh's pretty cool.
Oh, thanks.
Tony just smells like a dog.
Oh, so you could tell he was here.
Yes, I can smell him from a mile away.
What does he smell like? Wet dog?
Yeah, it smells like a damp cloth that's been like not washed in a while.
Oh, Dove.
Oh, yes, Dove.
Corellian
Corellian. Sorry. Go
It's
ahead.
okay. Corellian wants to speak with you. He's in the graveyard.
Yep, what she said.
Yeah, there we go.
That's not ominous at all.
I don't
No,
know.
he just, since you were in your, like, meditating, he didn't want to snap you out of it. So he had one of us tell you.
Alright.
Yeah, you're in so much trouble, Dove. Oh, God, I feel for you. Best of luck.
Trust me, if I was in trouble, I'd probably see my mother in front of me.
Oh, God. Okay, be safe.
I'll be back, thank you.
Okay.
Have a pleasant day.
this rain, the sound of the rain is like tripping me out right now.
Mm. It's just very cold.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no.
Usually the rain bothers me, but right now I can't feel anything cold, apparently. Yeah, not too sure
Are
why.
you okay?
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, Theo. So you remember how a couple weeks ago I mentioned to you that I wanted to explore the arcane, see if I had any natural attunements?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So last night, Nyla helped me figure out that my natural attunement is actually to fire. Since Naeri's passing, I've been feeling very warm. Like, incredibly warm. And then all the stuff...
Welcome to my world.
And then all this stuff with Jericho, that was stressing me out and causing me a lot of anxiety. And then, I've, accepted Naeri's death. Everything with Jericho got settled and nothing bad happened there. So, I thought these burning feelings I was having would just go away. But they actually got more intense over the past few days. And last night, when I headed over to Stone Lotus, I don't know if you remember me saying that I'm really warm, and Tony gave me some tea and it wasn't helping. Yeah, so Nyla took me aside up one of the mountains, and she had me just, kind of dump out every feeling I had over the past 2 months, from the betrayal I felt from Finn, losing my crew, losing Cotty, losing Naeri, almost losing Jericho. Everything, just the guilt, grief, anguish, it all just came out, and I just expunged fire from my body twice last night. And I'm assuming that's what's causing this burning I feel. Because I felt better immediately after, but then today I started feeling it again, so...
Well, usually with any kind of magic, you would have a focus to focus it through. But, I mean, uncontrolled magic can cause side effects.
That's what I've been told. Nyla said she was worried that had I not gotten out what I was feeling last night, that I could have ended up hurting somebody. So, I believe Dove mentioned something about channeling it into like a gem or an orb, but I really don't know how I'd go about that, so I don't know. I was thinking of speaking with Chimera later, but I know he has a lot on his plate, so I don't really know what to do. It's not as bad as yesterday, at least. Yesterday I wanted to rip my skin off because it didn't hurt, it was just uncomfortable. And Wagner felt my forehead and he said it actually hurt to touch me, and that scared me.
Oh, usually with trying to focus through a gem, you find a gem that you're most attuned with, what feels right.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's like if it comes from the volcano, for instance, whatever gem it is, if it feels like it would feel like an extension of you. That's essentially what a focus is. It's an extension of your will.
I see. I was given this necklace in regards to it being, I guess, a ley line. I'm not entirely sure what that entails, and I can no longer ask the person that gave this to me. So I don't know if I could channel using this. I'm not entirely sure.
What does it feel like to you?
This necklace?
Mm-hmm.
The spice is
I will
killing
be
me.
right back, okay?
Okay, be safe.
All right.
Alright, you too. Dog,
Um,
do not follow me. Swear to God.
I don't know. It gives me, I guess, security. I feel like it puts like a weird sense of trust. I don't really know how to describe it other than that. I don't know. I mean, I could try to focus. I'm not here though, but I could try to focus with it and see.
I'm gonna leave you two alone. I still got some things to do.
Okay.
Stay
All right,
safe.
be safe,
and-
Tony.
You too.
Yeah, well, I
Be
hope
safe.
you get some better.
Thanks.
Sometimes when I'm feeling overwhelmed, I find somewhere to meditate. Since your element is fire, finding somewhere where there's natural heat, like the volcano, or maybe a safe place in the volcano.
Wouldn't trust me not to fall in there, but
Or you can go with a trusted friend or something, and just meditate. Feel the fire. Strong emotions can fuel your magic.
that's what
Make
I've been
it stronger.
told. Yeah. I'm probably gonna head to Forge Crest and
All right.
but I will probably stop by the Stone Lotus later tonight, depending on who's awake, so.
All right. Well, hope you feel better.
Thank you.
When you're meditating, try to find your center.
Okay.
Like, find balance within yourself.
Yeah.
I know that's not easy, but
I'll keep it in mind at least.
maybe Nyla can help you with a guided meditation.
Yeah, she helped me a little bit last night with that. I'll see what I can do.
Well, if there's anything I can help you with magic-wise, I'll do what I can.
I definitely appreciate that. All right. Is anyone around to let me out? Am I able to leave?
No, you can never leave.
Wagner, where are you?
I'm in your head.
Looks like he's...
Get out of my head! You don't want to be in there. It's not a pleasant place sometimes.
Yeah, damn right.
Wow, that's so rude. Hello.
I mean, you said it first.
Hey, Wagner.
What you doing?
I'm waiting.
Oh.
I'm probably going to be heading home here shortly.
Fair. I was gonna run by, Forge Crest, check if I have any letters, and then, yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my day just yet.
Well, you're more than welcome to come and burn some time
Probably
at the tavern
will.
or something.
Yeah, If people are up and about at the tavern, then I probably will. Burn some time, really?
I didn't even mean that one.
Wow.
I'm just doing it on instinct now.
Oh, man. Cannot believe this.
I meant this one, though. Why are you gonna be so hot-headed about it, though?
Oh my god.
Fire puns?
You be careful, Wagner. I can expel fire from my body now. Oh, Tem.
Tem is definitely hot stuff.
Take it easy.
I like the enchantment, though.
Don't want you to get hurt any more than you already are. I'd hug you, but apparently it hurts to touch me right now, so.
Let me try. Come here.
What?
Let me poke your forehead.
What? Ow!
Yeah, you're fine. At least I think. I don't know, it could be like a delayed burn.
Didn't have to flick me. You said you were gonna poke my forehead.
I never said how fast. Here, I'll poke it.
Oh my god.
Come back down.
Oh my. Hold on. Be nice to me. Well.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You just feel a little hot.
Okay. I don't know why I was waiting for some smart-ass comment.
Do you want one?
No! I mean, I don't care. I mean, be yourself.
That's two different things.
You're two different things.
Technically, I am. Very observant of you, Shiloh. I'm so proud.
Thanks.
Maybe you won't miss the house next time.
Oh my god, listen.
Oh.
Tem, you gotta do it louder.
Wait, is that your, like, horn sound?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go check, because I'm fucking curious. And invasive.
Nosy. Invasive, yes.
Same.
I don't think anyone's home.
Hello?
That would be Wagner.
Hello?
Noel. Hello there.
Hello.
Is that
I think
Boris?
that is Star
Hello?
and Holly, right?
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello
You guys
there.
can come on in if you want.
Alright. Come on, Alaric.
Of course, I did have a stupid idea that popped in my head.
What would that be?
What would that be? Sharon, you have to.
I'll go
Well-
let Maeve and Curly know you guys are here, okay?
Well, I mean, given most of Shadow's symptoms, I was thinking that maybe she could be connected to some fire elemental, but I could be wrong. It's probably just a stupid thought, anyways.
I have no fucking clue. But there's someone that just arrived that may be able to understand that more. But I know it's not fucking me.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm 100% sure. I don't know. Fuck all about elementals.
Holly, did you want to put me down
Fair
or do you want
enough.
to keep carrying me? Because I don't mind being carried, but you probably put me down.
Yeah.
I know a lot about magic,
You
but
big girl?
elementals, I can understand elemental magic, but the actual elemental
be a big
themselves,
girl
no.
and
Holly,
Hello.
She's saying
I'm
a
above
little
you.
girl just for being carried?
Say what?
Do you know magic well?
Indeed, I do.
Well, fucking fantastic.
I got a letter from someone who
This-
you referred
redhead to
them to me.
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
Anyways, I sent a letter back, but haven't heard from it.
Yeah,
Ah,
I
great.
haven't been home since last night, actually.
Can I help you?
Yes, we are. Well, Holly, Star, and Alaric, we live on the river just west of here. We heard that all of you took in the bodies that were found, and we were curious if anything of note had been found. Considering the location of all the bodies, we've been a bit concerned about what happened. Just from the way they sprung up about our place.
Yes. Let me go grab Corellian. This is more his area of expertise. Bear with me just a second.
Yes.
And then the other person needed your help, Holly. Right?
Yes, and I sent a letter back, and I heard they were not home, but I did say that I would be willing to examine and speak with them.
Holly,
Whenever
they're literally right next to me.
Yes, I don't know how you go up there.
Oh, just go
Fuck
up the hill.
Well, I'm trying to manage a couple of different things at once, and
don't-
not wish to.
Yeah, don't worry
Fine.
about me right now. The body issue honestly is way more important. So I will write back. Don't worry about it.
I mean, just let Alaric handle it, because he wanted to come here, and then Holly handle this. Delegation!
Yes, see, Alaric, and don't tell me that you're not a people person, because I don't believe you.
I'm not a people person, but I
Well,
can do
take
it.
Star with you. Star is very people-y.
I know
Oh.
a pretty amount about the bodies. Pretty much all that Corellian.
Guests.
Yeah, Star, Holly, and Alaric, I believe I caught the name, are here to talk to you about
I think they're.
bodies.
Is
If those
Corellian?
three and Wagner would like to follow me, then
Okay.
we can step and I can show you and we can talk about it. I'd ask more, but the space is very confined and I don't want to shove 500 people into a building.
No.
You don't
Star
want
and
to sham?
just. I think it's just Star and Alaric. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking oblivious to most that goes around.
I'm sure that you will report back any
Nice to meet you too,
particular
I'm,
findings.
Corellian.
Yes, Alaric?
Hello? Where am I going? I hear footsteps already, so I just need to know which way.
Yeah,
I'll just
follow me.
Star.
And
Hello.
you,
The sanctuary.
you are the one who
Name's
wrote me the
Alaric.
letter, yes?
I am, yeah.
Alright.
I believe we've met
Mortician
very
here
briefly at the
and
Serpent
whatnot.
Order.
Oh. All right. Yes, I suppose we
Need
did.
someone to carry you downstairs, or should you be fine?
Where would you like to speak?
Maybe we can just go over here to the bridge, I guess. It's not like a private thing, really. Pretty open about it with the people here.
I see.
Yeah, so, essentially I did kind of get a bit of a development after I sent you that letter. That night I, spoke with Nyla of the Stone Lotus, and, she took me up to, like, a remote mountain, and, she had me kind of just dump out everything on my mind, things that happened before I got to these lands, things that happened in these lands. It can basically be summed up with, you know, like many people of these lands, I faced a lot of loss and betrayal and grief. So, a friend of mine passed away about a week ago. Her name was Naeri. She was a fae, a puka specifically. She had bonded with me, and honestly, she was like a sister to me. So, her passing really, I don't know, just something in me just shattered. It was like I was hanging on by a thread and it was just cut. And literally the next day we almost lost another very, very close friend of mine, very dear friend, and he's fine, but I noticed that since those two events, I've felt this burning sensation in my body. Like, I feel like it's always been there. Like, I've always run kind of warm. I'm not really a fan of the cold. But recently, day by day, it's been getting more intense until yesterday it actually was so uncomfortable I wanted to rip my skin off. So, I spoke with Wagner about it. It's when I sent you the letter. And then last night, Nyla had me just tell her everything. And as I was telling her, I just got so worked up. And then suddenly there was fire coming out of my body. It was really alarming because I've never had any magical attunement before. I've never really experienced anything like that. So for that to happen just really, it was really shocking. I don't really know much about any of it, honestly, so I don't know.
Well, your letter did mention that you heritage that would suggest such things.
Yeah.
By that.
Door? You want to go out?
Yeah, I had my heritage explained to me as such that I'm...
Oh, have a pleasant day, Tim.
I don't know how to describe it other than, I'm descended from a, what it's been described to me as I'm descended from a, ancient elves crossed with
there you go.
Ancient
be safe,
witches, I believe is the word that was used. And I guess
what was the word? I didn't quite hear.
Witches is what I was told. I've been told that my lineage is described as those that are kissed by fire. So I guess that makes sense, but I don't know. It's not. I didn't really think too deeply on it because I never knew I had any affinity to any arcane.
Well, the way...
Hey, Varn, how are you?
Magic can work two ways. It can be innate and it can be learned. And a lot of the time, if you have something innate that has never appeared before, the best way for it to appear is to things that have strong emotions tied to them. So the fact that you have had these events where you've become upset or someone close to you has died, it would make sense that your powers would start to manifest.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, fire is can be a bit temperamental to learn to control, and it is definitely something you need to learn to control. And if you're feeling feverish, and has anything else happened? Has there been any incidents? Have you set anything on fire? Has anything blown up around you?
No. Honestly, when Nyla took me aside last night, I had we were in like a remote spot, but I've never noticed anything happen around me much. I guess more recently that I have felt drawn to flame, so when I'm sitting around the fire with those I care about, something about the campfire kind of just catches my eye, and it's mesmerizing, but honestly, I just figured that's, like, everyone's kind of like that, so I don't even know. But I haven't had any incidents. As far as I'm aware, I've never hurt anybody.
Right, and what did Nyla say your next move should be?
She said...
Did she have any such words?
She said that I should just focus on meditation, figure out how to control my emotions, and how to appropriately channel, this energy, because I don't want to get to a point where I do accidentally blow up in front of somebody and hurt them.
Indeed. And what you described to me as far as your descendants, it seems that you would be a mix of people who innately have skill and people who would also innately learn things. Most witches are learned casters, and to mix both, well, would be invoke a very powerful person, basically. And as long as you are trained properly, it is something that can be dealt with, most definitely.
Okay. Well, that's a relief.
Yes, you are definitely not the first to have such things happen to them. And like I said before, magic it tends to be linked strongly to people's emotions. The stronger the emotion, the stronger the magic, and so forth.
That makes sense. I have been feeling quite the extreme set of emotions recently.
Indeed.
Who just followed? Hamster Sandwich, thank you for the follow.
Now,
I appreciate you.
Use fire magic or the like.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
My magic is a little bit... But it's different. But, I would...
Varn, I'll do the webcam in a minute.
I would hope that you would take her words to heart about this meditation and all of that. And there are other things as well. If you learn to channel, you can effectively channel into specific crystals, especially if you feel that you are overloaded in some way.
I'm good. How are you today?
Come into their powers find
Do you play
that
Conan?
they have too much that they can manage, and so they have to kind of take what is overflowing and put it somewhere else, if that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. The necklace I'm wearing right now was given to me by a very dear friend, and he said that I could use it kind of as a ley line should I ever pursue the arcane arts. So I figured I would try to sit alone with this at some point and see what I can do.
Basically, you need to be sure that the vessel that you wish to use can handle such things, and that it does not flare back in any way.
Yeah,
so make sure it's appropriate to do such things.
Yeah, I understand that.
But on top of feverish, was there any other physical complaint?
Not really. My skin was very warm. Wagner, he felt my forehead yesterday. He said it actually hurt to touch me. But earlier he poked me in the forehead, and he said that I was fine now. But I actually earlier today went and sat in that lake for a little bit, and the water started steaming around me, so I got out because it kind of freaked me out.
Well, understandable. If you would like, I can do a more thorough examination here with my magic, see if there's anything else that can be gleaned. But I can also try to help you manage it if you like. There are meditation's not something you can just do. You
I'm new to
really do
Conan and
have
roleplay
to
for it.
concentrate
I used
on
to do
it
GTA roleplay,
quite
so going around
aptly
checking out
and
roleplayers. Oh,
really
fuck yeah, dude.
kind of throw yourself
Yeah,
into it.
the Weaver server is so fucking fun. I love it here. Yeah, no, I understand that. And, yeah, I'll honestly take any help I can get at this point. I left home at a very early age, and, I never really got to understand the attunements that my parents had or that our family has had. I do know that I've had distant relatives and such that are, various kinds of mages and healers, so it, was always a possibility that I inherited something, but I never really looked too much into it.
Right. Well, if you like, it's something I can do at this moment. See if there's anything to glean from you while I do so.
Yeah, sure. I'm really excited to start. It'll be much more fun than GTA. Yeah, I enjoyed Conan RP way more than GTA RP. I used to be a GTA role player too, Hamster. But I much prefer, like, fantasy RP, not gonna lie. More my style. Holly seems to uncross her arms, relax a bit. She would look into the book at her side. She would lift it, opening in one hand. A strong sense of magic might be felt to those nearby. As the book begins to levitate by her shoulder, she places hands on it, some of the text entwining in her fingers and up and off the pages. Me standing there awkwardly. Same, never did it. Yet things like Elder Scrolls, more my style, fantasy in general. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Who's here? Who's fucking here? You're never gonna think about the person just appearing? Wait, what? You'll never expect that person? Is it you? No. What? I don't know if I was also supposed to roll, but whatever. Who's here? Is it you, Tony? It's totally you. It's totally Tony. Totally Tony. It's me! I thought I heard you earlier, but it was Alaric. Wait, is this the front gate or the side gate? Oh, even with the Blackfires today?
Thanks. Well, Star, she seems busy right now. I'll let her do her thing.
Oh, okay. Well, you would be a good sense of yourself. All of these things that you told me are in fact true. You have experienced much. I imagine that you've not experienced much loss in the past. Is this true?
No, kind of to sum it up, I was a sailor for about 10 years, and 2 months ago I lost my crew. I am the sole survivor of my crew. I guess prior to then I hadn't really experienced much loss, no, but yeah.
Did you perhaps notice anything after the loss of your crew, even?
Yeah, guess for lack of a better term, I felt this literal burning desire to survive, I guess. Like that I couldn't let them down? That I had to keep going, I guess? I'm gonna lose my mind. How's your day been? Good! We're, dealing with fire and shit. Literally.
Yes. Well, it is often in the harshest times we are put to the test, and we start to really learn about ourselves. But everything you told me, I could sense. So, you have a good head for what is going on. It's just a matter of how to put it into practice.
I understand. Need to find an outlet, I guess.
Well, many people have different kinds of outlets. I would not suggest such things as, like, drinking and trying to deal with your emotions in that way. But I do suggest the meditation and the channeling into a very specific crystal of fire attunement would be most beneficial. Of course, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life. I just know that such exuberance of things can lead to bad things as well.
I wonder. Hey, it's a little ironic you bring that up because I definitely have a vice for alcohol. Helps calm the nerves, and I bet that's probably not helping any with all of this.
I don't think it would, but honestly, everything in moderation, I believe is the term, yes?
Yes, indeed.
As far as the necklace, you could indeed use that, although I think you might be better suited to a crystal that has been ritualistically attuned to fire.
Oh, okay. I see.
That is something I could do for you. It would just take me some time, as it is something I would have to do in a ritual.
Okay, yeah, no, that would be very helpful.
Of course, of course. I told you in the letter, but I'll tell you here. We live just down the river that's to the west of here, at the waterfall. So, if you ever need anything, that's where I am. I do a bit of all things when it comes to magic, and I have the ability to heal. Star cooks, and well, Alark, he's good with a blade.
Oh,
and I will, what?
I thought you were gonna call me a brute or something.
He's a brute, yes. But, also, I will work on that, and I should have it ready in about a day or so. I can send word when exactly it is ready.
Sure.
But yes, just so you know where we are, and all of that.
Okay, yeah, that would certainly be helpful. Thank you.
We did come to the first blades last night, but there didn't seem to be anybody about.
Yeah,
and,
that's pretty common here, or there, I should say.
Yes, it is common with a few places. But, yes.
I tend to be up at Stone Lotus and the Serpent Order more often than not these days.
Ah, very well. That is good to keep in mind, then.
Yeah.
Well, then, for now, what I would advise is to, as you move through your day-to-day, really be mindful of things. Be mindful of the snow on your skin and how it feels. Be mindful of the smells and the wind in your hair. Really think about how these things feel. They can be great grounding exercises and really keep you in the moment and not so lost to intense emotions.
Okay.
You could try baking. You can come bake with me.
I don't know anything about cooking, I'll be honest.
Oh, well, sometimes the smell of delicious pastries or just food helps a lot. I find it very calming and plus makes me very hungry.
Oh, I
Which might not be
see.
good if you're hangry.
Yeah.
Star is very food motivated. It's true.
Okay.
I'm not always food motivated. I have other things on my mind. It's just food is very calming.
Yes. And motivating.
It is motivating, to be fair. What I heard earlier was a morale boost.
Yes, very true.
But, Alaric got all the things that he needs here. And, you're free to visit anytime, Miss, I'm sorry. I don't think we had a proper introduction. I'm Star, or
That's okay.
Estrella, but you can call me Star.
Name's Shiloh. I think we met very, very briefly at the Serpent Order.
I think I meet everyone briefly and then learn their names later.
That's okay.
It's nice to meet you. You're free to visit anytime.
Thank you.
I'm helping Holly put books in her library, but they're not very organized and she'll have to do it later.
I see.
Again. But it's fine.
Indeed.
So, if you ever want a calming thing and just sit and read, you could probably go there. Or just lay down on the bench. I like laying on the bench.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. Thank you.
The library part is open, so you can go in.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Maybe get a sign for it. I know.
Sure. But yes, I will let you know. I will send you word at least when I have done such a thing for your crystal.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Alright. I think our business here is, unless you want to stick around a bit longer, I feel like moving.
Yeah, we have some errands to do, I believe.
Okay. Well, it was very nice to properly meet you all.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Did you want me to do the thing, Star?
Yes, do the thing. I'll lose you otherwise.
Is that...
excellent.
Do I hear Alexander?
Yeah, he's here.
No,
Hi.
we do not.
Hello.
do not hear Alexander.
And there's Ainsley. My goodness.
I
Hello,
promise
Shiloh.
we're not.
Hi.
Holly.
We were just giving them a
How do you
brief tour.
change the lattices of the crystal that you would be working on?
Change the what?
Yeah,
The lattices of the crystal.
need to talk to you two about something
Attuning them to
later, probably.
It's a ritual.
Okay. Are you
Alright.
leaving?
No, I'm not going anywhere. I was probably gonna
wish to learn
leave shortly, though. I need to run back to
No,
Forge Crest and
I
check
know
my
such a
mail.
thing. I just like studying.
Well, she meant, are
alternate
you
modes of
leaving us?
No.
Yes, well,
Wait, why would I be leaving you guys?
I don't know. That's just the only thing. Like, you could have killed somebody, and I'd been like, eh. You'd be like, you're.
Oh, no,
I'd
no.
be like,
No, I'm not
part
leaving.
of what I've
No,
learned
no.
as part of being what we call Starborn Fae.
But don't let me stop your tour.
Yeah, let's
Necessarily teach either.
I'll continue with the tour then.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
And then we can,
I'm not trying to
perhaps maybe reconvene and, perhaps make it back to, Forge Crest or, find a spot, where we can,
Yeah.
chit chat.
Yeah, I don't need to go to Forge Crest right
Well,
now. It's
like I
just
said,
at some point tonight I need to go. I did not go
Then,
home
if you
last
wish to
night.
have any further discussions on?
Yeah, that's exactly what Vay told me, so.
What? Oh, yeah. I kind of passed out drunk in the tavern last night.
But be well.
Yeah. Yeah, she said that you all were playing some sort of drinking game.
Yeah.
It was good to see you again, Star.
Oh, bye, Mr. Alexander. Have a good day. Eat lots of snacks.
Yeah, I am.
If someone could get the
We
gate,
all
that'd
got really
Okay,
drunk on a Fey Nectar and
It's
played a
official,
bunch
I'm
of
on
games for like 4 hours and then proceeded to pass out.
I see.
Yeah, I'm coming.
But yeah,
Alright.
don't let me stop your tour. When you guys are done, I'll probably leave with you wherever you're going next, if that's okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Have a good
course.
day.
Okay. Yeah, travel safe, okay?
Be well. Right. Where are we headed to next?
Not sure if you're into looking around.
Adventure.
There are
Adventure.
quite a few rather
That could mean anything.
intimately detailed.
Exactly. That's what we're
Well, I
heading
wasn't
to.
trying to.
It's danger.
I wasn't trying to confuse Holly. I was just curious how she took in the crystal.
Well, I wouldn't mind trying out these new swords.
I'm guessing no one knows what I'm talking about.
No, I don't think I was here for the conversation. I was speaking with Alexander and Ainsley.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. No, I'm just fluent in vibrational magic. I didn't know how she would attune the crystal. So, just curious.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in some ways, you would just change the vibration of the crystal to allow the fire magic to flow like water. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Did you guys see where Maeve went?
Yeah, she went, I think towards the graveyard with, Ainsley and Alexander.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. What are you two up to then?
David, gazebo. I am doing fuck all. I'm trying to get out because combined with my drunken stupor and the fantastic visitation of guests, I have not left the Stone Lotus much recently, so I've been trying to branch out.
I see.
I kind of need to get out because I'll probably go Stirk Razor.
Out of Stone Lotus, is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yep.
I wasn't sure if you guys were talking about here, and I was like,
No,
what?
not
No,
here.
just jump over the fucking wall, for God's sake, Shiloh.
Okay. You think
Are
I
you
won't?
just, is that what you're about to...
You think
I wouldn't
won't?
recommend it.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, probably,
Hey,
but like, do you know how hard it is to climb back up here?
Oh, I wouldn't climb back up. I'd just wait.
No.
Yeah. I don't go climbing
You know-
over people's walls.
Yeah, I've never done that.
No.
Did the gazebo get cleared out? I'm guessing no one's in there anymore.
Yeah, I was having some brain food and I looked up all of a sudden and everyone was just gone. I was like, okay. I don't know where anybody went.
Tony growled and scared everyone away.
Yeah, I'm just waiting
I
for...
made a joke about him being in heat, and I thought he was about to attack me.
You made a joke about
It was
what?
really... He's in heat right now.
Oh. That's what I
Well,
hear.
he attracts every woman in the lands. I don't know, because maybe they find him cute. I don't know.
You know, let it be.
Hey, Irish Sully, how are ya? How's the world here? It's really fun. It's so fun.
Yes.
Yes. Well,
We have a 70 player cap, and most nights at that cap, so it's pretty busy.
Carillion, are you actually taking like placement hold thing?
You know,
did I hear that right earlier?
Yeah, the two of them want to pre-pick their plots. I have no idea why they want to.
Wait.
But I mean,
what?
And also, you know, it makes sense at the same time.
I'll just make sure that you are alright.
Hey, you could just tell them you're doing it, and then they won't fucking know after, right?
What?
That's kind of really screwed up if that's where they want to be buried.
Are you two
I'm
picking
joking.
your plots to be buried? Is that what I heard?
No, they're not. They're
not.
not.
Okay.
No,
I just said-
Salty and Charlie.
Oh, well, of course they are. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yes, but no,
I
I
just thought
said
that
that if, you know, for some reason I were to die in these lands, I would leave word to be buried up here.
Okay. So how's the world? Can you claim land over time? Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
And I want to go that way too.
I think I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, I figured,
Yeah,
you know,
same.
might as well do my own
I think I
little,
just kind of geek
you know,
out when
scouting around,
people talk about magic.
you know, seeing, you know, who's where,
Yeah,
since our
I
actual,
imagine
you know,
it's
scouts,
interesting.
they've been having issues, you know, trying to wake up. Some are discovering new worlds, other ones apparently are trying to find their religion.
That's quite all. Well, here is our infirmary. We try and accommodate to everyone. We know some people have certain aversions
I'm
or
so sorry.
sensitivities to. It's fine.
I was trying.
Shiloh.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
I didn't know if you were trying to do a dance or
No,
something.
I was trying to stand out of her way, and I kept getting in her way. I'm so sorry,
It's
ma'am.
quite all right. We try and accommodate everyone who needs healing here. We have both practitioners of the arcane mending and practical. So we should have most bases covered. If anyone needs anything special or particular, we'll do our best to try and help out how we can. But we have Kage that is here. I do a little bit of arcane mending, and then Darwin, he is our
I only
surgeon,
wonder because I've yet to play, but I'm currently
specialist.
building a world for my friend's
He's
server,
rather new
though.
here, so I'm excited to bring him aboard.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I know a little bit of the practical magic, you know, being out, you know, on the battlefield. So it's more or less, you know, I've been, you know, self-taught, you know, than anything else. So, you know, so what I do is just basic stuff, but, you know, I've been able to set bones and, you know, stitch people up, you know, this and that. So,
Well, if you ever have any interest in exploring that knowledge more and you'd like to learn, Kage, and I'm sure Darwin would be very, very excited to be able to teach if you have that interest.
all right. See, haven't really thought about it too much, honestly. I just, I more deal with my sword and my dagger that I've got, you know, than, you know, the actual, you know, healing of things. So,
Of course, of course.
My nose
Pretty straightforward.
hurts. Are you good?
Ainsley, do you need me to carry you?
No, I'm
I
fine.
heard a voice. That was weird.
All right.
Back here is where most of our company ends up. We have our gazebo. There's lots of cushions and couches and chairs. We have games and tea, wine, good drink. I do my tarot readings up here very frequently.
Does the server have
Good place
maid
just
lore,
to
and does it
hang
follow
out
any
and
of the Conan lore? It's kind of individual. Like, we have an overall plot for this season, but it's a lot of it's homebrew. A lot of people take from D&D. Some people take from Conan. It's very, it's a good
Indeed.
blend of things.
It's a wonderful place you have here.
Yes, well, aside from individual residences that we kind of glazed over a little bit, this is the entirety of Grimwood at the moment.
Well, I definitely do appreciate the tour, Maeve. It's
Of course, no worries. Like I said, we generally are, we're a neutral sort of town, so everyone is welcome, and if anyone decides to get feisty, then we handle with it appropriately. It's pretty standard, I think, among most places.
Yeah.
Generally open, so people come and go from here quite often.
All right. Excellent. Yeah. We're I don't really know if you know anything about Ainsley and I, but we're part of the First Blades mercenary group.
Oh. No, I
Yeah.
can't say so much about either of you or that group.
I gotcha. Yeah. Which is why I'm kind of going around and talking to people, because I'm the lieutenant of the group, so whenever our captain Lucan is away, I'm the one in charge.
Do you have any
while I've
custom
basically
gods?
been the one in charge
Some people
for
do.
about the
I don't
last week and a half or
personally.
So, So where he's left off in conversations and whatnot, I'm trying to more or less kind of spark those back up again.
Oh, absolutely. I do know Lucan. We've had a couple of conversations.
Excellent. Yep. So I'm just throwing that out there, that in case you all do need any assistance with anything, feel free to reach out to me.
Yeah, of course. I'm assuming you have birds and boxes for them for man.
Yes. For now, if you were to send a bird to the First Blades, with any particular business, definitely send it to my little small cage, and my owl hall, will be more than happy to receive that letter.
Very good. And you specifically do just like hunting type work, or what kind of work does your group specifically take on?
Well,
When did I fall in?
basically, any contracts as far as for if you need somebody.
Some people follow pre-made
kind of,
gods.
keep
There's a
an
whole
eye
group
on
that
a
worships
particular
Set.
person, and their whereabouts. We have some that are extremely skilled in actually scouting out certain areas. So they can follow a person and not be seen. And they'll relay any
Boo, screw Set.
anything
Yeah.
that they see. If you want anybody,
There's a small group that worships
if you-
Jebel Sog.
if you want a bounty on somebody's head, let's just say, you can, we do that.
Shiloh is agnostic.
And we try to, fulfill every single contract, the best we can. If you need, any sort of trade agreements, if you're needing something that we have, or,
Ainsley.
vice versa, and we're definitely willing to work out a deal with you.
Now, this is going to sound like I'm prying, but generally when you take on contract, do you have any set grounds that you adhere to, or type of contracts you do not accept, or terms or anything like that?
Really, the only contracts that we will not accept is if there's a contract against, the opposite person. So let's say that you, make a contract to, let's say, take Wagner's head. And then Wagner sets a contract to, to take your head. We would fulfill the first contract before we would take on another contract.
Bye, Wagner.
No, he was just an example. It's not a buy Wagner. Come on now, shut
Can I
up.
put a bounty on my
See ya
own head?
later.
Why would you do that?
If you want to put a bounty
Because
on
technically,
your own
then
head,
no one would be able to put a bounty on me then, except for myself.
At least you'd get a little ahead of yourself.
Oh,
my
man.
gosh. Have you all been around that Frost lady that I've heard so much about?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Galena.
live with her.
Theo and Wagner live with Galena.
Yeah, quite the punster, that one, from what I've heard.
Everything she says is like literally everything she says is a pun, and I love it. It brightens my mood so much, like genuinely. I'm not being sarcastic.
Oh, she once had some poor woman in town laughing so much that the poor woman was begging for Galena to stop.
I feel like that was Sev. Maybe it wasn't Sev. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Could have been.
Oh my god, if I have to walk to that fucking gate one
No
more
one's
time.
home. Nobody's here.
Well,
All right, Kenzie.
We can definitely, pick our nose, but we can't pick our families,
Oh,
right?
come on.
True.
Sorry, I just had to,
It's impossible not to smile with her around. I'm going to be very honest.
Yes.
I lose my shit whenever she goes.
Yeah. It's so great.
It is.
And there's
She's
Robin.
wonderful.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who did that? Who did that earlier? Someone did that goblins thing earlier.
Was it Corellian?
I think so. I think it was actually.
Yeah. I don't even think he knows he's doing it. I think it's unintentional.
Making my own old gods, which are 3 dragon gods, and the
Can't
dragon
wait
lord
for
of death
Goblin to
and
become
lead
a
with
verb.
A verb? What?
Well, this, I don't know. Well, I mean, because people are doing impressions of Goblin, so, you know.
The Gobining.
The Goblining.
The Goblining.
The Gobining.
Yes. Wow.
Yes.
Just Dove, Antil, and I think it was Rinson.
Rinson?
Fucking Renton?
Oh no, you.
Rin-Rin?
Oh, Wagner's excited.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Theo.
Mm-hmm.
Stop moving.
Look
How's it
who's
been?
here.
Oh.
Look who's here.
I've been alright.
I actually came
just been
over
kind of
to apologize to Tim, but
around.
he.
Tim has
around
already
there
left.
with,
Yeah.
there at
Well,
Fortress, so
we stopped by and I left him some
and I figured-
cinnamon rolls and all that.
figured, just
Apologies,
being,
cinnamon
nice,
rolls.
just to
Ready
kinda
to fight?
make
No,
What's going on with
I
you,
don't. I'm not really sure. I'm gonna stand over here real quick.
I mean, I normally rely on.
Yeah, there you go.
This is like
Thank
a
you.
thing they do now. They just hit each other.
Pretty hard here lately, so somebody's got to do the.
Okay.
I feel like you're following us there, Vincent.
Seek out new, villages.
Do what?
Whatnot, so.
So I feel like you're following us now.
If you ever...
No, actually,
Hello, Fallen Fairy.
the
Are
lawyer
you-
there came in,
I
told
got
me
some
about
info
Tim, and I wanted to
for
go apologize in person and give him those cinnamon rolls, but he was not around, so.
We passed him at his house, so he should be back home.
Definitely fair enough.
No.
No, he's not there.
Oh, well, he must have ran out again.
Which he shouldn't
Yes,
be.
I will
Usually
definitely keep
rests.
that in mind for sure. I mean, we don't.
Yeah,
At
yes,
the moment,
probably would.
are
It's got a walking
treasure's
stick now
been-
that
been on me
Ragnar
that
made
her-
him. That hopefully will.
that her pockets are getting kind of empty.
I hope so. At least he's walking around now.
Yeah, no thanks to you, Rin Rin.
It was an
Wow,
accident.
so it was you that injured him.
It was.
Did it?
I watched it with my own eyes, Ainsley.
Speaking of, when are we gonna finish that duel?
Never. I'm never sparring again around open places with people. I am only going to be sparring in places that are enclosed and for sparring because I don't want another accident to happen.
Do you have your own personal bird? Or?
Sounds like you two need to come back to Fortress.
And my own mailbox over at Brussels.
Perhaps.
Alright. Is it inside your house or is it?
We do have a sparring pit that's been awfully lonely lately.
It's outside my house, but I can easily put it outside.
Oh, the ground
Sounds
is
actually very nice.
It sounds like fun. Where exactly is it? I'm sorry.
Alright. Well,
Forge Crest is it's the settlement we live at just north of Seppermeru.
And I'll keep you posted.
Alright,
thank you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I just want to be more
Sparring is
useful.
always fun.
Yes, it is until someone gets hurt.
Yeah, Rin Rin.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Darwin.
Hi, Darwin.
Got a whole crew today.
Oh, you have no idea. It's been bustling since like 2 minutes after I woke up. It's been great. So many people.
Yeah, I've been in the room slicing and dicing.
Slicing and dicing. Did you find a corpse to experiment on?
Experiment?
mean-
No.
No. Oh, okay.
Why would you
Well, as far as
experiment
for-
on corpse?
Well, I mean,
Don't you like that's way more fun?
you said Darwin is your surgeon, correct?
Yes.
Well, you could use a corpse, to, give like certain situations, be like, okay, how would I fix this? And
Oh,
then
yeah,
you could
I
like
do that,
break
practice.
you could break that actual corpse's arm and mend it back. to actually get her again. So that way
Real thing.
Whenever somebody alive, has that happen.
I mean, I can go fall off a cliff and we can find out real quick if you can fix me.
No, Kenzie.
No.
Not. Sounds awful.
This just sounds counterintuitive.
Really? Because you need practice, right?
I don't need practice. I can do it. You're just gonna hurt yourself, and then I'm gonna have to heal you. I'm making more work.
Ainsley, Alexander, I need to be in my head for a few moments. If you decide to leave while I'm in my head, you have permission to pick me up.
All right.
The frozen lake.
No, I did that earlier and the lake started steaming. It was scary. Anyway, I need to be in my head about something.
All right.
Guys, I'll be right back.
There's quite a bit more people than the last time I was here.
Yeah.
It's been like this all day.
Hey, Ren.
Speaking of Maeve, could I borrow you?
Yes.
Alright. Yes, thank you for letting me stay the night as well. That night, or 2 nights ago. I did happen to wake up to a lot of people staring at me. That was quite awkward.
Oh, by the by, has anyone found any more bodies?
No.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
Nobody has.
Oh my.
You're so awkward.
Yep.
Bodies?
Ah, yes, there's been...
I like that that's what woke you up, was talk of bodies.
I was gonna say there's a lot of bodies around right now.
Yeah.
If I have to hear this fucking story again, I'm gonna go stare off the
I
bridge
know.
into the distance.
I mean, you can, I guess, give me like the brief
Theo
rundown.
was there. Theo can run you down on the bodies. I've explained it far too many times. Good.
Coming
Alright,
from
it's
someone
just-
who has next to no.
What the heck? What happened? Wait, what? Hold on. I died. I'm dead. Hold on. Oh shit! Wait, no, it's not Tuesday though. Someone was like Steam, but it's not. Wait, it is Tuesday. Several folks did. 5 of us DC'd at the same time. Alright. Let me get back on the server. Whoops. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's like the game's running even though it's not. Bear with me for a moment. I don't think the server was full. So I shouldn't have an issue getting back in. Yeah, it happens to me as well. It says it's active. It's Wednesday. Yeah, no, I don't know why people in the Discord were saying that it's Steam because it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. You won't. There's only 44 people on. Okay. Sweet. Bear with me while we get back in. Stretch! I'm a stretch! Oh, I need to plug in my headset again. Am stretching. Thank you, Juggle My Ovaries, for the stretch. Posture check. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hydrate, caffeinate. Hydrating with some water. 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 You get the... Yeah. I got the boot. I got the boot. We're loading back in, though. Did you get booted? Yeah, mid-roll. Oh shit. I always look at transmog options when I'm waiting on pockets. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh! Oh, I met Dante today in character. Oh. I was wondering who Alaric was. I was just looking at the Weavers list. Oh, my nose. Alright, we're getting back in. Don't worry. Thanks as always for hanging out with me. I really appreciate y'all. I did stream kind of early today. We still got a couple hours to go. Depending on how the RP is, we'll probably go to at least the midnight restart, if not a little longer. We'll see what shenanigans we get up to tonight. I kind of like to start my days with like the more chill RP and then end with like the more intense and then kind of wind down. So, I mean, we got to know some of the people of Grimwood, which is good. Yeah. I
really
do,
fine, Kinsey.
do apologize
should
for
be-
just taking a nap in the middle of your
Yeah, so
hill.
dropping like a fucking boulder.
I know.
You know, it's fine. You know, several of you decided to take a, quick nap.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. But I was all alone in the darkness.
No, I think a few of us just decided to pass out on the grass here.
Yeah, I hope that doesn't happen again, because that gives me anxiety.
I think it's already been twice for me today, so hopefully not again.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's...
Do you believe
that's
you've
rough.
now made it so the fates have it in your cards now to happen again?
Oh.
Sad. Sorry.
Such is life. Thanks for pointing that out, Doug. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Now you're just cursed to
I
have it
believe
happen.
now that you've put it out, now it's really gonna happen.
Now it's in God's hands, and He's gonna smite you straight to sleep.
This is likely, yes.
Yes. Glad we talked about it. All right, I'm out.
All right, see ya.
I'll be back.
All right. Well, I don't know about anyone else, but a fire sounds really good right now.
Yeah. Ladies, you wanna sit by the fire for a few?
I've been sitting by there all day, but I can sit for a few minutes. I'm waiting for my pockets to refill themselves, though.
Yeah. All right. Well, maybe that'll give you some ample amount of time, for them to, feel fuller again.
Yeah. Are my pockets going to be okay if I walk 20 jogs over to the fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Take the lounge before Charlotte hogs it again. Oh, hi, Charlotte.
Hello. What?
Nothing. Merely just Anthe was saying he was going to take the lounge before you take it again.
I mean, there are 2 lounges over here.
Don't think you like that, Charlotte.
You could have asked me to move.
I'm only playing around.
You and Darley are very good for each other, and I mean that in a good way.
Why is that?
It's just your mannerisms reflect one another very well.
She is always giving me a hard time, like more than anyone. I can never get away with anything.
Hi Jade, how are you? Getting ready for bed, so I'll be lurking. Okay, thanks for the lurk.
And you said your name was Alexander?
Yes, that is correct.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Duff.
Pleasure. I think I've met you before once. I was walking around in the town with Lucan.
It's quite possible. Although I'm terrible with names.
You know, it's all right. I believe that Lucan actually introduced you, you know, to actually a few of us that were, you know, traveling the town. But granted, this was like, you know, 2 or so weeks ago. So.
Oh yes, I was briefly gone for about 2 weeks. So it's probably lost in fair memories.
Oh, look, Kenzie's back. Hello, Kenzie.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
And who are you?
Oh, I think Alexander just went for a nap.
Oh no.
Pardon, your voice is taken by the wind.
Sorry, my name's Ainsley.
Ainsley. It's a pleasure. Oh.
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 I killed her.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Her and Alexander
you
are taking a
killed
nap.
her.
Oh, duh.
I am getting out of here. Nope, I'm not succumbing
Who's
to
going
this.
to be
Bye,
next?
guys. Bye. Best of. Oh, okay. Everyone's so. Here.
Dove's out here just, you know, slaying
Dove's
all
just
the
slaying
visitors.
everybody by talking to
Apparently.
them. Jesus.
I
God,
know
you gotta
he's
calm down with your words.
I just apparently need to stop being
Don't
nice.
talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Oh, okay.
way to bring down the party, Dove.
God, just killed 2 people. Oh. I'm out of here. I'm not partaking.
Then I
in
take a
this
nap.
party.
She's like willing things to happen.
Oh.
Remind me not to mess.
Don't say anything, Dove. I can hear you. Don't stop it. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. I walk in and everybody just falls back asleep. Ainsley, I mean not Ainsley. What? Why do I?
You know what's
I thought
funny?
Ainsley, wait, I thought Ainsley was right here.
No, I'm Shiloh. You know what's funny? You wouldn't know this, but
Yeah?
her and I look very similar.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's
My
really
bad.
funny. No, it's okay. It's just kind of funny.
Hey, are you gonna fall asleep if I talk to you?
I don't think so. I already fell asleep outside, so I don't think I'm gonna fall asleep again.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Hey, Dove. Good job. Don't talk to me. What? Oh, you're doing so well.
Wow.
She's like baiting you to talk, Dove.
She is.
So, how's your day going? You had a good day? Uh-huh.
The struggle is real.
Mm-hmm.
So what'd you do?
Did anyone else wake back up? Maeve and Wagner and all of them?
I don't think Maeve or them were affected from what I could
Oh,
hear.
so they were just gone by the time I woke up.
Yeah, they already left before we hit the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, Corellian took Maeve to go talk to her, and then as they walked away, so technically, actually, it could have been their fault that we fell asleep. So Dove, tell me about your day. I'm really intrigued to know. You got this. You know you can talk to me, right? Like, you trust me, right? I think you should like take your hand away from your mouth, you know? I think this is gonna be a big step for you. And just say one word.
You're the one who told me not to talk.
God damn it, why are you talking? Oh my god, I thought you were stronger than this, Dove. You have succumbed to pressure, and I'm disappointed.
I barely talk as is.
I know! Oh god. Alright, well, have fun putting Shiloh to sleep, okay?
What? I'm not going to
Bye,
sleep.
Shiloh.
Bye, Kenzie.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta do some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Maybe it is me.
No.
It is you!
I hope they're...
Because first it was, you know, the falling asleep before, and then I was the only one left here. Now that. And I knew I was magical, but I didn't think I was that magical.
You're just knocking us out left, right, and center.
Where's Stella at?
Sleeping.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, she had some things she wanted to dream about, so I escorted her home. I would have been back sooner, actually, but caught up doing things. Chores.
As one does. I know it takes me about 2.5 hours to get through my chores every morning.
Oh, really? Why? What chores do you have?
They're just things for the garden. You know, go through, pick out all the bees and insects, take out all the fibers that have fallen and not, clip what blossoms need to be clipped, cut down trees, put them in the campfires, grind down what needs to be ground down, you know, steal people's souls, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did some of that. That's some of the things I was doing. See, normally what happens is she goes to sleep and gives me a whole chore list of things to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get told to go and make friends. It's like,
Well, normally my chore list is far longer, but the dirt here in the north is not exactly great for farming.
Doesn't seem like it.
Back at the farm, we had 20 fields off to the left, 4 in the north. To the right, we had another 15 with a what do you call it? A river that rolls all the way through. And in the south is just the houses and barns and such.
Hurt.
So there's a constant chore list.
I can imagine. With so much farmland.
Mm.
Then again, Shiloh, I suppose you being on a boat for so long, you'd have a lot of daily chores to do, like upkeep for the craft as you're going around.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we delegated various chores depending on people's skill set. But I definitely put my work in. I wasn't like, oh, you all do my bidding and I'll just sit around. That didn't feel right, so. But yeah, general upkeep of the ship, keeping things clean. That was a big thing for me, actually. I hear tales of other ships being just horrendously smelly, and I did not want that, so I was a bit of a stickler about that, actually.
So, if you don't mind me asking, how did you end up on the ship for so long? Like, was it just because you were raised there for family, or like, how did that come about?
So basically what happened was I grew up living with my parents and my twin brother. My parents are law counsel to some noblemen in the nation of Zingara. It's very, very far from here. And, you know, my brother seemed to want to follow in their footsteps, do the whole socializing with nobles thing and being paid to do their bidding regarding legal agreements and such. That's what my parents did, and they put a lot of pressure on me to follow that as well, but I had absolutely no interest. I struggle with authority, I'm not gonna lie. So I actually ended up in a fit of, I guess, adolescent rage, maybe. I ended up running away and hopped on what I thought was a merchant ship. And I ended up staying with that ship for about 10 years, actually. I basically had the idea that wherever I thought that ship was going, I would just hop off and start trying to build my own life for myself. I thought at the ripe age of 15 that I had it all together and I could figure it out, but life had other plans, so...
As it usually does, yeah.
Indeed. Here I am, 10 years later, in these lands, and I don't know if I'm going to be landlocked forever, or... I do have plans to try to get back to my crew, but it's a very complicated situation, I'll tell you that.
So you kind of got on the boat and then found that you actually had a place there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they were my family. The captain was pretty much like a second father to me. He, when they found me stowed away, I was really nervous that I didn't know what was going to happen, but they said, you are welcome to stay with us and, you know, learn the ways of the world. They learned of my, what's the word? My uneventful upbringing. They learned that I was pretty sheltered. And he gave me an offer that if I work for their ship, I work for their crew, they will in turn teach me how to be independent and learn how the world works hands-on. So, and it was probably one of the best decisions I ever made in my life. So.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for you.
Yeah, thank you. Good morning, Alexander.
Yes, hello. Did Ainsley also happen to take a nap as well?
She is, yeah. She's napping.
Currently fast.
All right.
I killed her.
Yep.
What
she
the
opened
hell?
her mouth and then Ainsley just dropped. It was awful to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You
body.
You killed her with kindness, right, Dove?
Yes,
no, she just said one word.
I don't even remember what word it was.
I think you asked for her name or something. Honestly.
Yes.
Yes,
She
it was
gave
actually.
it.
Yeah.
She gave it. Oh my god.
This is some kind of fey trickery, isn't
Sorcery.
it?
Hopefully not. Because with the amount of elves about, I think there's going to be a lot of people in trouble.
Yeah, weren't we sitting in here waiting for your pockets to load, Shiloh?
Yeah, my pockets are filled now.
Wait, your bag
Yes.
of what?
My pockets?
Oh, I thought you
pockets.
said a bag of Cheetos, and I was like, what is?
What are those?
That's why I said
Yeah,
what? I was like, that's why I was confused.
those actually sound amazing. I don't know why.
I don't either. I've never had them. I don't even know what the hell they are.
I mean, anything with cheese sounds good.
Yes, I love
Oh,
cheese.
Stop it. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, well, I believe that once Ainsley, yes, Ainsley, that's what I said.
Ainley.
Ainley.
Okay,
Once Ainsley wakes up and both of our pockets feel heavier again, we should probably head off.
Mhm.
Okay.
Indeed.
And I'm here because I essentially live here.
Oh.
Not really. It's not yet.
More or less.
Pretty much. I have to wait on a few people to have a meeting, and
Yeah, I'm waiting on. I think I gotta talk to Curly about something, but.
Yeah, I think Caroline took Maeve away. I don't know if they're still
Yeah,
talking.
he grabbed her before we all slept.
Mm.
I'm just waiting for that to end.
Oh yeah. After I Alexander, where were we? Were we going to Forge Cross, or was there somewhere else you needed to stop?
I mean, we can definitely go to, Forge Crest if we need to.
I don't need to. I think I had sent a letter to Holly, and I actually ended up running into her today, so I don't believe I need to check my mailbox right now. So all I know is that I gotta start putting up shit, I gotta get a time from Tony. We're doing Nayari's funeral on Saturday here, Alexander. So I'm gonna start posting on the various boards around the lands. If people would like to pay their respects to her, then they can do that here.
Oh, so who's funeral?
Nayari, she's a fae.
Oh.
She was she had a bit of a fae bond with me, actually, and she was like a sister. She was like an older sister to me, but unfortunately, due to some circumstances, her form passed on. Fae don't technically really die. They just go back to the Fae Wilds where they regain their strength before being reborn. But she passed the night of the masquerade. Actually, when we were on our way to the masquerade. So.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I've only met her a couple of times, but
yeah,
that's terrible.
Yeah, she was a really good friend, and she helped me with a lot. And I don't feel like I had enough time with her, unfortunately. But such is life, unfortunately. But just to get some closure for everyone, Tony and I have been planning a funeral for her, and that's going to be Saturday here. If people want to pay their respects, it's obviously more than fine. I don't really know how funerals work. When people passed on the ship, we just kind of sent them out on one of our spare rowboats and lit the boat on fire, kind of as a final hurrah.
Funerals are to celebrate one's life, right?
Yeah, it's celebrating the time we had with her, and then sending her off with respects.
Nice to hear.
Have you seen Maeve, Caroline?
Yeah, she's spaced out eating. She's stuffing her face right now, so I wouldn't get in the way of her. She's a little hangy right now.
No, I
I'll
You
tell
don't
you
They're
come
something.
between a woman and her food.
I learned that many moons ago.
Yep,
Yes.
same.
How are you all doing?
Good. We're just waiting for Ainsley to wake back up from her nap.
Yeah, Dove killed her.
Oh.
Wow. Well, it looks like I have to pull you aside and deal with you, so you want to go talk?
Whoa.
That sounded so weird. I'm
Wow.
so sorry. That is not
Wow.
No, I need to.
So Dove is dead.
I need to. No, listen. I need to clarify. Me and her have to finish a conversation we didn't get to finish, so that's kind of the main reason why I came here. And you saying that gave me my out to bring it up, and I realized how fucking
so
lewd. I'm
bad
gonna
at this
restart. I'm gonna
fucking
restart.
war.
Hold on. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna
Yeah.
hold on.
Try this again. Try this again.
Oh my
Reset stage left,
goodness.
reset stage right. All right, ready?
Hold on. I gotta be right here so that I can like tell you something stupid.
And go.
And scene. Go.
1 second.
Yes, to get into character.
Any day now.
What is
Hold on.
happening?
You're really bad at this acting thing, aren't you? Sorry, guys. He has stage fright.
It's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Oh, hi, Krellian.
Michael
Hello there.
Myers, thank you
How
so
are
much
you
for the
all?
follow. I appreciate you.
Good. So Dove killed Ainsley.
Nice. Hey, you want to go finish our conversation?
Sorry, that wasn't
It's
really
so-
any better.
It's an improvement. We'll go with it.
Cool. I'm so glad. Let's go.
Oh goodness, goodbye.
Oh, no. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Clan
Okay.
meeting I see. No, I'm not in this clan. I'm just vibing. I hope Ainsley wakes up soon. I love the company of you all, but I've been here for about 6 hours now.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Okay, maybe like 5, but I
did like 3.
don't ask me how I'm keeping track of the passage of time. I just have my sources, okay?
Intrigued? Do tell me, Shiloh.
It's like an internal clock, you know?
Oh, yeah. I don't really have one of those.
Mm.
Oh, I hear thumping.
What?
No. Oh my god, no. My lord, no.
Wait, what?
I don't-
Context?
No. Oh my god. No, I just heard somebody waking up. That's all.
Gotcha.
I'm crying. That was too fucking funny. I need to clip that. I need to clip that.
Welcome back, Ainsley.
Good morning, Ainsley.
How you doing, sleepyhead? Fine, then don't talk to me. I see how it is.
Is you said Darley's doing some chores right now?
No, she's asleep.
Oh, okay, good.
She's out. I think she probably will be for some time.
Understandable.
I think she's been quite busy the last few days. She sort of wore herself out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's good to get that rest.
Ooh, yeah, something I don't get enough of, I tell you.
Can definitely relate to that.
I get like,
Good morning, Ainsley.
Morning.
good morning.
And what was your name again?
No. Who?
The man sitting next to Shiloh.
Oh, my name is Anthil.
Enthil. Well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. I think maybe we've met in passing before, but not directly.
Yeah, that unfortunately happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm quite fond of Darley and Anthiel. They're very good company.
Yes, they are.
Well, apparently, since you've been here, what, you said 5 hours now?
Yeah. Hi, Wagner. I thought you left.
Hello, Wagner.
I thought you went home.
No, I took a nap, but I
Oh.
didn't want to, and I almost cried.
Oh, you also took a nap. Okay.
Yeah.
I was told you went
just
home.
hanging out. I don't want to go home because I feel like whenever I'm home, a bunch of craziness happens, and I'm kind of just relaxing.
Fair enough. I gotta put up those flyers about Nairi's funeral soon. Like, I'm probably gonna do that tonight. So I'll be wandering the lands for quite a bit.
Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to be going to bed here probably in the next less than an hour or so.
Okay.
Same.
Oh, you two are leaving me already. Sad. I'm just kidding. I mean, it is sad, but anyway.
I feel like I have to be up very early in the morning.
Oh. I do not for once.
Yes, well, this is a very nice place here.
Yeah. Very cozy. Why does Anthill kind of remind me of Squall from Final Fantasy VIII?
Yeah, at some point I need to speak with Marcus from the Blackfires.
Mm-hmm.
We went over there earlier, and he wasn't awake apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been trying to catch up with Delson for like 4 days now. I keep missing him. I've got so much stuff to sell him.
Yeah.
That's right. I'll see him when I see him.
Mm-hmm. If I run into him, I'll let him know that you are looking for him. I usually have a habit of running into him in Brakar, at least.
Oh, you do? Oh, if you can, that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
I don't like bother sending any letters or anything because I know he gets too many and sometimes doesn't have time to read them all. So I just thought
I see.
Yeah, I'll either see him in passing or I might just be lucky enough to actually catch him up there.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we do find him up there, but yeah, just lately I think he's been preoccupied with other things.
So Ansley, just let me know whenever you have full pockets again.
They're a little less shallow than before, but not completely full.
All right.
Look at my baby. I love her. I say that every day. I love her. She's perfect.
So how's everything been going?
Are you asking everybody, or?
Yeah, yeah.
Good, good. I think last night was the first night that I slept somewhere that wasn't Forge Crest. It was a little odd to wake up and not remember where I was.
Yeah. Well, you said that you were drinking Fey nectar?
Yes. Yep.
Must have been some pretty potent stuff then.
Yeah, Wagner.
At least you didn't wake up with a hangover.
Oh no. Yeah, you don't get hangovers from Fey Nectar. I was a little groggy this morning, but I think that was more so because I woke up and immediately heard Wagner and Corellian. Just like immediately. I was like, what is happening? Where am I that I'm hearing both of these voices? I stumbled out of the tavern and I saw them standing with Ereve.
I got Shay drunk. I'm proud of that.
That's amazing. Yeah, she sounded off her rocker last night. Although we all were, but...
I want to drink. That'd be nice.
You're not allowed to. Except
Yeah.
for Fey Nectar, I think. Right? Yeah?
No, that's still alcohol. I
Oh.
can't drink unless I ask Shay or Vay.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why he went off with them drinks in the first place. Persuasion.
Oh. Darelay was something else last night, too, actually.
Well,
She
if
was
the stuff is that good, you definitely should bring some to my birthday party in a week and a half.
Oh, that's soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I can. It's just everyone's gonna be ridiculously shit-faced. If you don't mind that, then it should be okay.
I'm thinking ahead a bit. I believe a week and a half. That's not this weekend, but the weekend after, yes?
Correct.
I am actually very much not busy as far as I'm aware, Friday and Saturday. So if you decide on one of those dates, let me know and I can try to help you with whatever you need.
I want to say that she mentioned Saturday.
Yeah, it'll either be the 19th or the 20th. I haven't quite figured that out yet.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we'll have to do it. Well, that actually falls on the opposite of, the weekend. It's the last day of the weekend, actually.
I'm so confused.
Bye, Wagner.
I'm not leaving. I'm just.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. In my eyes, you were
That
walking right out the door.
That was Dove that you heard.
No, I know. I'm just looking.
Mm-hmm.
I can't drink, so it's hard. Okay, it's hard to stay still.
Mm-hmm. What you looking at?
Never sit still very long.
I was looking at the bridge because Theo's still on the bridge, and then I was looking at those two talking, and
As many times as I've been around you, Wagner, you still don't sit. You don't sit still very long.
no, I don't. I like to move. That's why I drink a lot. I actually stop moving. You can ask Shiloh when I was really drunk for like 2 or 3 days straight. I fucking was pretty much glued to a roof.
Yeah, he was brooding on the roof. I kept trying to talk to him and he would just go up to the roof and I was like, okay, fine. I'll deal with this fucking trauma myself, I guess.
Did your eyeliner run while you were up there too?
No. I don't wear eyeliner.
I was just thinking about Jericho earlier when he thought he was seeing things on the ceiling, and then like Calypso being up there.
And she was actually up there, and we all didn't believe
Yeah.
him.
We generally thought he was just seeing things.
I honestly was like, "Oh, you are so drunk," and I don't think he's ever been drunk before
I'm gonna
because
go find
he.
Corellian so I can fuck with him.
Okay. And I was like, I had never seen him drunk, and I don't believe he even likes alcohol. So to see him in that state last night was really entertaining.
It was rather funny.
Yeah. When we were playing that one game where I think Darley was on your shoulders or Sin's shoulders, and I had to get on Jericho's shoulders and like fight her. He tried to swoop me up and he like almost dropped me because he was stumbling around so drunkenly, and I was so scared for my life. But it was a really fun night, and it made me happy to see him in such good spirits after everything.
It's understandable. Yeah, I only know a little bit of what sort of went on with him, but I remember being there when he sort of in the early days where he turned up and his voice was quite different. And
Yeah, yeah, I got the brunt of that day. It was not fun. That was really scary.
he kept calling you a different name. I forget the name now.
My pockets are full.
It was Elizabeth. That was her name. That's a long story in of itself, actually. He was hallucinating a bit during that, but he talked to me later and apologized and explained it.
Well, at least you got a better understanding of it then.
Oh, for sure. And you know, everything's okay now, so can't really dwell on the past too much.
No, you cannot. It's not healthy to do that.
Where were whoa, words. Where were we going again?
Well, just away so you could talk to us.
Oh, yeah.
And then after that, I was probably going just to head back to Forge Crest and go to sleep.
Okay.
Same. I'm starting to feel very, very tired.
Understandable. Well, I hate to just like leave you here, Antho. I'm sorry.
No, you guys are fine. It's not a problem.
I should be around for a good while, even after the storm. Possibly run into you.
I'll be either here or at home or somewhere.
Alright, well, if I don't see you, have a good night then, and be safe.
Yeah, same to you, Will.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise.
More drinking games in the future. Although you don't drink, right?
Definitely. No, I do. I
you
just
do?
didn't do it last night. I didn't like it.
Fair enough.
Drinking is good. I'm fine with it.
Okay. Alright. Be safe.
Bye bye.
Wonder if there's anybody close by that can open up the doors for it.
Yeah. I was just thinking that, actually.
Where's the pink-haired one at?
Well, she was talking to Dove, but I don't know.
See what I do and stand by the door and yell help.
Well, I hear voices, so can somebody let us out, please?
Oh, yeah, here, I'll help you
Excellent, thank you.
Help.
Yeah, right this way.
Thank you.
Here you go, guys. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate it.
Bye, Wagner. I'll be around later.
Bye.
Later, you three. Travel safe.
You as well. Well,
I will.
not that you're traveling. Anyway,
I'm
thanks,
traveling
Carly.
from here to the workshop to get finish my food, so.
You be safe then.
I'm sure you want to fight her.
You guys too. Travel safe.
Thank you.
No.
I'm going back to eating my fucking rice.
Yeah, eat your fucking rice.
I'm gonna eat my fucking rice, baby boy. Don't you worry.
Yeah, Zaddy, eat the fuck out of that rice.
Oh my god.
Alright, so where do you want to talk? I assume that it's gotta be someplace private.
I mean, it's not like super private. It's more so that as long as I'm not
Hey,
like...
Genzi.
Hello.
Oh. Hi, guys.
We're gonna be heading out.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for coming by and visiting.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Stay safe.
Of course.
Okay.
Mhm.
All of you guys, whoever's here.
Shiloh, Ainsley, and Alexander.
Okay. Well,
Behave
you three-
yourself.
Me? What? Excuse me. Do you want to come say that to my face so I can hear you a little bit louder?
Oh my goodness. She said behave yourself.
Okay. Bye, Shiloh.
Bye.
Alright. I can't see in the dark, so I'm sorry for those that can.
It's okay. Ow! Okay, I see what you mean.
Yeah, see, like
Yeah.
I said, sorry. So...
It's not like a
wanna scale a
super...
cliff?
I mean, we can. It's not like a super private conversation. It's more like I don't want to be in like a crowd of people talking about this.
Ah. Alright. Well, then we could... I mean, I guess we could talk here.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'll even put my torch out for you.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna freak you guys out, given everything that we've all seen in our lives. It's just kind of a new thing that happened. I've been very clearly under a lot of emotional stress and anxiety and just having a really bad time from the moment that I lost my crew to some of the things that have happened in these lands. You know, losing Kadi, losing Naeri, almost losing Jericho, like everything. And I have this really bad habit of just bottling things in, and it kind of started getting to me physically. The night of Naeri's death, when we were coming back from the masquerade, I started to feel incredibly warm. And then, you know, the following days with the ritual, and then, days after, every day I was just waking up warmer and warmer until yesterday I woke up and it was so warm that I wanted to, like, rip my skin off. It was so uncomfortable and unnerving, and Wagner felt my forehead and he said it actually hurt to touch. So I spoke with Nyla about this, and Nyla scaled me up one of the mountains not too far from here, actually, and she said, just talk it out, just focus on what you're feeling, and then, this happened. This is a thing now, I guess. I didn't know about any of this. Yep. I literally expunged fire from my body last night, and I did it again this morning. So, I know this isn't like an abnormal thing, but this is abnormal to me because I didn't think I had any arcane affinity in the slightest. I am working with a few different people to get this under control and work on my my emotions and how to make sure I don't hurt anybody, but you know, you guys live very close to me. I didn't want it to come as a surprise if suddenly someday something's on fire and I'm trying to put it out, if you get what I mean.
I mean, it's a good thing you live in a marble building.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah.
Yeah. So does that mean that we need to like take out any tapestries that are inside your room?
Sorry, take out any what?
Any tapestries,
Oh.
like any
Oh,
rugs or anything?
I don't believe so. It should be fine. I mean, I
Alright, well, I just didn't want you to, like, you know, think about something and then all of a sudden, like, the rug underneath you's on fire, you know?
Yeah, no, I could probably go through my room and maybe get rid of anything that is flammable.
It was only a joke.
Oh,
You don't have to do that, no.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, yes, no,
Yeah, no. That is perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, that is, you know, kind of surprising, but, I did notice earlier that you did seem just a little bit of, you know, feverish, so, I mean, I was kind of curious as far as for, what exactly was, you know, going on, but, if there's anything that we can do, you know, to assist you, I know myself I am not magically inclined, so I wouldn't know anything about that, but just, you know, feel free, you know, just let us know.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I just figured I'd let you guys know. It is definitely physically affecting my body, but I'm, you know, trying to manage it, I suppose.
All right.
That's pretty much all you can do.
Yeah.
Exactly, and try not to let it bottle up, you know, to where you have a explosion of, you know, sort.
Yeah, I definitely.
Whenever.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I definitely have like a bit of an issue where it's hard for me to talk about my problems with people because everyone's already dealing with so much already, and I don't want to add to that. But I also don't want to accidentally hurt somebody, so I need to be more aware of that, I suppose.
Yeah. And, I mean, whenever we're around and, you know, and something is eating at you to the point to where it's one of those things that you normally, you know, keep to yourself, don't. You know, just, you know, come up to me, you know, come up to Ainsley, and just, you know, talk to us and, you know, see if that will, you know, calm yourself down a little bit, you know, to where you don't, you know, randomly shoot a fireball at me or something, you know.
Yeah, no. I don't want to do that.
So, have you talked to others about this other than Nyla?
Yeah, I spoke with Wagner and Theo a little bit because he had some insight a little while ago for me, and I spoke with a woman named Holly. I guess she lives pretty nearby here. I was possibly going to the Serpent Order tonight, and I was going to bring it up to Chimera because he's already helping me with the other problem that I'm trying to deal with in these lands. So, well, not deal with in these lands, but I'm here to deal with the problem, if that makes sense.
Yes. Well, I mean, once again, if there's anything that we can do, you know, feel free to let us know. Because, you know, even though you're not an actual member of the First Blades, you are part of our family.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that. Well, thank you. I do genuinely appreciate it.
Yes, of course. So. Alright. Well, where to next? You said that you were going to go to the order.
Yeah, I was possibly gonna go to the order. I also need to, start putting up flyers, well, not advertising, but, what's the word? I need to kind of spread the word about Naeri's funeral on a Saturday. I believe it's going to happen around 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. I think.
Alright.
What did you say, Ainsley?
I said, you could say informing the populace.
Yes, informing the populace. Sounds very noble. But yeah, I think you mentioned you were possibly gonna go to bed soon, or I don't know what your plans were.
Yeah, I mean, it's, it's already like, 10:15 according to the Eastern Star, so, I mean, I could probably, stay awake maybe for another hour or so. Depends on if I, take that, sleeping potion again or not.
I understand.
So Ainsley, what are your plans? Are you just gonna, head off to bed, or, I mean, we could probably go over and, visit the order, because, well, we ran into Junie at Bricard, and then we ran into her again, whenever I was making my rounds over at Stone Lotus. And she was following us over to here, but Xavier, he had a quick nap just as soon as we entered into the cave systems over by Stone Lotus.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. So last that we spoke with Junie, there wasn't anybody else awake, but maybe perhaps there are actual people there now.
Mm-hmm.
I do, while we're somewhat close to the area, I would like to see if I can stop by Blackfires again and speak with Marcus and Angela again.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I have no plans. I'm not entirely sure who is awake tonight, so yeah, I'm not really preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's just a little jaunt, of course. If you all want to, head over to the Blackfires.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. All right. Excellent. The locals out here seem pretty energetic.
Yeah, they're always yelling. I actually may or may not have lit some of them on fire on purpose earlier.
Well, that is good, to take your anger out on some of the locals that tend to yell and scream at us.
Yeah, I mean, they were threatening Tony and I, so of course I am. Yep. Just got home. What's happening? Not much. Shiloh's just dealing with the
And if you by chance
fire
know
shit.
a quicker way to get there,
I do
please
not.
let me know.
I have never run from. I do not. I've never run from Grimwood to the Blackfires. Actually, this is only my second time at Grimwood. I'll be honest. I've been meaning to come up here for weeks.
Yeah. They actually told us that you and Tony were over there. So.
Oh, okay.
That's basically why. I mean, I wanted to, as I was bringing up my torch briefly, I apologize, but
it's okay.
That's basically, I kind of want to continue doing what what we have been trying to do, this entire time.
Yeah.
Just kind of, putting our name out there.
Mhm.
So.
Yeah, I know.
I know that.
Oh no, go ahead. We're probably gonna say the exact same thing.
It's back this way. But yeah, I know that Maeve mentioned that that she spoke to Lucan quite often. So so I figured I'd just like, well, I'm here just to say that I'm still here.
It's good to use the fire on innocent locals that just wanted you off their land. Yes, sir. Yeah, especially while he's kind of sick and not really in commission right now. It's good to keep y'all's name not alive. That sounds bad. Just let people know that services are out there.
Yeah, exactly. And surprisingly, I kind of want to talk to the merchants.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, just because apparently Lucan's has, said a lot of things, or has, they've, of course, they have, eyes and ears everywhere.
Friends, hi Preston.
So
you'll never believe where we're going.
Why they told us that, or actually told one of our members that if we were ever seen alone, that we would be, that we basically would actually have to watch out for ourselves. Hence why we used to go into the kingdom, all disguised and whatnot.
If that is something I can help with, just let me know, because I actually had multiple conversations with Antlatar recently about all the stuff with Jericho, and we kind of got to talking about a lot of other things, and while I have my own opinions, I'm sure I could be a good conduit in kind of clearing the air for everybody as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I kind of want to. I mean, I definitely do.
None of us are there. We all just left.
But,
Fuck.
It's just kind of something that
we're looking for one person
that
in particular.
I need to do for myself.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said, as much as I do appreciate it, that's, it's just, I kind of need to do it for myself,
Oh, it's a personal thing, I see.
Well, not really personal. It's more of a group thing in a way. It's
Are you supposed to be
now
NPCs in Shiloh? No, don't say that!
The acting one in charge.
We were looking for, Marcus Angelo.
I kind of want to take it upon myself to just, try to clear the air of anything that's been, previously said.
Understandable.
Now, if we meet Rensen again...
I have a strange suspicion he's not going to be here. Don't ask why I think about that. Or, yeah, words.
Good, because I'd start to feel like a stalker myself.
I don't know, Preston. Vervain? Oh, why do you guys have Vervain?
Like anybody's living here. Or at least here.
I know where Vervain is. Oh no. Do you guys smell that?
Mm-hmm.
You don't smell that?
Smell what? The incense behind me?
Yeah, it's a very familiar scent, actually. But she does! She knows what Vervain is! It's literally part of her backstory!
Wait, there is incense behind you?
Yeah, you don't smell that? She's not gonna tell them, but she knows what that is. She knows what vervain is used for.
Oh? Yeah, no, sorry.
It's literally part of her
the rain was
backstory.
actually kind of, drowning out the actual smell.
That's a very, it's a very familiar smell, actually. Oh, girl is gonna need to talk to somebody. Oh no, she literally was just talking last night with Wagner about how she's starting to piece things together. And this clicked.
Alright, well, I guess, if there is anybody, maybe they're, too far
Yeah, probably.
to actually hear the horn, so. Alright, well,
It's literally part of her backstory,
you
why
want,
she
we
knows
can,
what vervain is.
we can all head over to the order?
Yeah, sure, why not?
And what'd you say, Ainsley?
She knows because
How long has
problems
that
she
been
had with vampires. Yeah, no, she literally has a past with vampires.
That was not there, I don't believe, the last time that you and I were here, which was earlier,
I noticed
about 3 hours ago.
It was there.
Oh, was it there? Oh, well.
Yeah, you don't look down either, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. I have issues looking up and I have issues looking down, I guess.
You guys should have put, like, a thing for not undead things.
Shiloh.
Sorry. You were not the first.
I'm gonna head back.
You were not the first, Hatlet. I'm sorry to disappoint.
Alright, did you want us to walk you home?
She, the first people she told about her story was Arden and Rinson and Tarek. Well, Tarek overheard, I think, but, Arden was the first one that heard, about her story.
You're still not, fully, mended yet, so...
Which I don't think I got on stream, and I'm really sad about, because I didn't stream the first, like, 2 days of her story, and I'm really sad. Because she met a lot of people. Oh my god. I wish I had streamed those first 2 days, but I was just too nervous. Oh, Preston, if I fucking find you, I'm gonna have to talk to you.
Alright, well, let's all at least go to the caves then.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Did we clip me? I haven't clipped it yet.
Go home.
Okay, understandable. Man, I was gonna have a cider tonight, but I've been having a headache all day, so I don't think I'm gonna have any alcohol IRL.
And Ainsley is...
Mm-hmm. What?
There's just something about the way that she's acting at the moment that I just can't put a finger on.
Hmm. You doing okay?
Sorry, I feel like something in my head was talking over you. What was that?
You doing okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Yep, and I said that I believe that there's something else going on, I just can't put a finger to it.
And to be honest, we are not bad, so don't worry. The crazy thing is, all that was placed today after I woke up, but you did not look on the bridge. Was there something on the bridge? Fuck! God damn it. No, I didn't look on the bridge. Did you see my hesitation? And then I was like, wait, no, that's meta. I can't do that. Sorry, give me a second. I'm struggling. Okay, I'm good. Let's just say we have been having visitors again. Oh. I mean, out of character, I kind of know who is in the know, but in character, obviously, I have no idea what's going on. But that was a big fucking clue to Shiloh. She knows what vervain is, because that week that she was on the vampire ship, she was fed vervain. Because it was part of a promise that was being upheld. She was fed vervain so she didn't turn prior to the date that she had set. There's a whole thing about it. She knows what vervain smells like because she was literally fed vervain for like a full week. Good night.
Good night, Ainsley.
Sleep well. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, she knows what vervain smells like though. Fuck. Oh my god. I mean, she's not gonna go around being like, guys, but she is gonna want to talk to people.
Alright, so we're gonna take the town away.
Mhm. And actually, I do have a question for you in character that there was some stuff that got brought up last night that Shiloh's been thinking about, and she needs to ask you a question. If I run into you, I will try to pull you aside, if you're not, like, running around doing shit. Oh my god. Fucking... my eyes. I swear I've been needed by everyone lately. Well, duh. You're Rin Rin, of course.
So what else have you been up to?
Honestly, I woke up at Stone Lotus in their tavern. And then I spent pretty much all day at Grimwood. Which is partially why I was a little antsy to leave. It's not that I don't enjoy the company, but I'm not used to sitting that still for very long. Yeah. But, you know, last night I went over to Stone Lotus to go hang out with people, and I ended up being there for the rest of my evening, actually, which was a very long time. We ended up losing track of time, and yeah. But it was nice.
That's why. At least you had fun.
Yeah, I did. Don't tell them I struck down Temp. They already know the story. I think Alexander was there when we were talking about it at Grimwood. Also, you were there for like 2 seconds in Grimwood, and then you weren't.
Noticed that Ainsley was just standing on the porch of the clinic. So so we've been kind of running here, there, and everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, like I have a feeling that there's something more going on with Ainsley than what she's leading on.
That sounds about right.
I mean, I've met a few people. Whenever there's been things bothering them, but they don't want anybody else, more or less, to pry. They'll just say, "No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Everything's fine."
Well, I heard you were there, so I came by to say hi. Well, thanks.
It's not.
Yeah.
So I have a feeling that maybe, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something like that, I might try just to, set her down and, truly find out what exactly is going on.
Understandable.
being on these, other contracts that Lucan has been giving him, being gone, like a week here or a week there, that's not good for the relationship either.
I can't imagine. No, she I mean, I don't really know what's going on, but she definitely doesn't seem in the best of spirits, especially when he's gone for a week at a time. Heard you were there, so came by to say hi.
Right.
Did I already read that?
Like,
I think I already. I don't know. Well, thanks for saying hi, Preston.
And now granted, what she did was, foolish. She should not have experimented with that. But,
No.
I mean, if he was around, I have a feeling that wouldn't have actually happened.
Yeah, he seems really good at grounding her, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I get lost a lot of times whenever I...
It's okay.
Come around here, so...
I get lost on the way back.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna stand right here and just, take in all the view.
Okay. Is it just me or does the library seem bigger? Is nobody home?
I would be shocked if there wasn't at least 2 people home.
Yeah. I mean, maybe Junie is still out. That's so very strange.
That it is. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah.
I know what it is. Wagner isn't here. He said that whenever he's here, stuff happens.
Yeah.
Seems like trouble always finds their way around him anyway.
It really does. It really does. Well then.
All right. Well,
I guess I'm gonna.
I'll just ring the.
Sorry.
I'm gonna ring the bell one more time, just
Okay.
just in case they were out of earshot from it, and then
okay.
then we can be. Where did you? Were you going to?
I'm just gonna write on their notice board real quick about the funeral.
All right. Maybe they decided to take an outing.
I'll read this out to you guys in a second. I'll read this in 1 second. Copy. Alright, as many of you know, our dear friend Nairi passed on from this world about a week ago. Although her soul has returned to the Feywilds, we'd like to give her a proper and respectful service with time to pay respects to our lost friend. Whoops. You are cordially invited to pay your respects on Saturday. Oh my god. I can't even. On Saturday, the 12th of November at 8 p.m. by the Eastern Stars. Her services will be at Grimwood. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to contact Shiloh, of course, via mail.
Hello, Chimera.
Shiloh,
How are you?
Forge or Tony of Stone Lotus. It is open invite, so please stop by to pay
living
respects
life.
and
How are
celebrate
you?
the life she's had with us. Copy.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Are you? Oh, were you busy picking somebody up?
Ah, hello. Sorry.
Picking somebody up? Hi, Shaw.
Hi.
Well, yes, because you were, picking.
Oh, because I had to pick. Yeah, it's.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. There's a cliff right over there you can jump off of anytime.
I fell down that the other day.
Oh no. No, I was out gathering materials. We were running low on basic things, so just been running around getting like elephant hide and brimstone and crystals and shit.
I got you.
Yeah,
we actually rang the bell twice and nobody else answered. So.
Oh, really? I heard Junie was looking for me. I didn't really leave a note or anything. I kind of just ran out.
I did leave a notice on your board. We have finalized when
love reading shit.
When Nairi's funeral will be.
I do not love reading that.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. 12th of November. Oh, okay, cool. Saturday. Alright. Sure I can make it then.
And I mean, they're gonna have her grave there, so if people can't make it, they can pay respect to her at another point.
Right. Third time's a charm. Since I ring it,
Sure.
Bruh. Hi, Dusty.
I'm the leader. It's, privileges.
Yeah.
You know how fucking
Right.
hilarious it would be if somebody actually came?
Like,
Right, because your ring was more of a, hey, it's me. I'm
Yep.
ringing the bell just to alert you that I'm here.
Oh yeah.
You come over here.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I got
Seems
it.
like Tony is gonna get destroy some walls to get to Neri's funeral. Wait, why?
Yes. Well,
sometimes.
Funny enough, we actually do it. Back at Fortress as well.
Sometimes when I'm leaving, I just ring the bell so that they have to come and check and see who's here.
Oh.
But I'm already long gone.
I think Tem did that the other day. When he left, he rang the bell. Seems like I'm not describing the situation not quite well. I'm so confused.
I have an ungodly amount of crystal in my pockets right now, and I'm getting stabbed. So I'm gonna run inside. You
Okay.
all are welcome to, stay and visit, or if you all need to attend to business, I understand.
Okay, I might come back around later. I just want to get these postings up.
Yeah. You're looking a little sweaty. Are you good?
Yeah, yeah, there's yeah, I'm fine.
You'll get there, darling.
Okay, the long story short, I have an attunement to fire, and I found that out last night. I could explain it more in detail at
that
another
tracks.
point. That tracks?
Mhm.
Is that a bad thing?
You just have a fiery personality.
Yeah, so I've been told.
So your attunement to fire is making you sweat?
Yeah, basically, ever since Naeri's death, and then all this shit with Jericho, and then, like, I guess all the trauma from what happened prior to arriving here, I kind of let everything build, and, every day since Naeri's death, I've been feeling warmer and warmer, like, physically, and yesterday it got to the point where I actually wanted to rip my skin off because I was so uncomfortable. Like, I was up in Stone Lotus in the snow without furs, and I was not at all cold in the slightest. I tried touching snow, and it just would melt. And then last night, Nyla kind of guided me into, like, meditation and then letting everything out, and yeah, I expunged fire from my body, so... Yeah.
Well, if you ever need help with that, Junie's fantastic at meditation, and her affinity is fire as well, so...
Okay.
She might be able to help you.
Okay. Maybe I'll stop by later if she's not super busy.
Busy? Us?
Hey, I don't know.
Not for a friend. Oh, speaking of, how's Ainsley doing?
Well, if you ask her, she's fine. Perfectly fine. But,
if you ask
well, me leaving from Grimwood ended up getting bit by a wolf and getting knocked.
personally,
Oh,
if there's
shit!
something else going on, I do believe.
Oh, no!
Then I'll have to, yeah, I can't really put a finger on it, just yet, but I want to, once she wakes up, tomorrow, I want to see if I can just have a little chit chat with her.
Yeah. Well, if anything goes sideways, I'm always here.
Oh yeah. Of course. I just believe with, everything going on, with, Arthur being basically in and out, accepting contracts that Lucan has given him to where he's gone like a week in a week out and whatnot, and then coming back briefly and then having to leave out
right
again
back
for
out for
another
week.
contract. Yeah. And then with that news of her mom, I don't believe that she is actually fine.
It sounds like there's a lot taking a toll on her.
Yeah. So that's why I'm going to try just have a little, sit down conversation with her, possibly tomorrow, and to find out if I can get to the bottom of it and, see if there's any way that I can help.
Yeah. Alright. Well, sorry, I just wanted a little quick update. I'll let you all be on your way. I know you need to get those postings up.
Yeah, well, it's good to see you, and hopefully I can stop by later.
I hope so. Always enjoy your company.
Okay. You too.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Stay safe.
You too.
See, alright. Did you want to actually go to Brakar and leave a note there?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I might as well just do it as soon as possible.
Alright. Alright, then we'll go there.
I imagine
and
you'll
if you
be
don't-
retiring soon.
Yes, I'm gonna be. Once we go to Brakar and you leave a notice, then we'll probably part ways from there, as I'll probably head back to Extra Forge Cross.
Yeah, understandable. I'm probably going to leave a note at the market, and then I'm gonna leave one outside of Brakar as well. But yeah, I should be fine.
Alright.
So.
Okay. And I guess apparently you could no longer accept like those people where you at first you have to drop off the actual vials to them. Apparently they're no longer there. It's now the barrack.
It's now the what?
The barracks. So I don't know if they up and moved or if they're someplace different. But yeah, whenever Ainsley and I, or whenever we went to town earlier, she noticed that it now said the barracks, and the guy that you very first speak with is no longer there on the corner.
Oh, well. That's very strange.
Indeed it is. So they might have maybe moved locations or something. I don't know. Like, we didn't really do any further investigating in and around the actual town. We just she just sold some powders, and then we left. So maybe perhaps if we're in town and I see one of the guards, I can ask them.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I don't know if Calypso would know anything. If we run into her, we could ask her, maybe.
Yeah, well, she is still a guard, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She actually, I think she's an executioner now, from what I hear. I gotten to know her a little bit. She's, I'm sure as you know, she's up at Stone Lotus pretty much as frequently as I am these days. Actually, she's there more often than I am, because she... Anyway. Yeah. I didn't have a great first impression of her, but I kind of enjoy her company now.
Yeah, the only times that I've met her, other than while at Stone Lotus, was whenever she was a guard, and first impressions, unfortunately, was not the greatest. So is it just me, or does my hair have a little purple tint?
I noticed that. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me, but your hair looks a little bit purple today, Alexander.
Yeah, well, I would love to...
Chimera.
Hello, Chimera. Goodbye, Chimera.
But
Man
yeah,
on a mission.
your hair does look a little purple today, yes.
Yeah, I woke up with this. I don't know if it was I added too much red, to it, and then the white where it's slowly fading away. But that would be more of a pink, though, would it not?
I do believe so. I'm not really sure how you got purple hair, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I woke up like this. Maybe Maybe somebody accidentally spilt some purple dye or something on my pillow.
Maybe.
Which is funny, because my
Ew.
self and
I mean, that's quite
Hello.
awful.
hello.
Hello.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Toodle pip.
But take care. But yeah, that's kind of concerning considering the fact that myself and Lucan are the only two that have a key.
Oh, yeah, that is a little concerning. Who the hell is sneaking in your room, Alexander?
I wish I could know.
Wait. Who said this about who?
I don't have enough of an ass.
I'm sorry. Your ass is wonderful. Okay, don't let them lie to you.
You are
Well, thank you
bright.
very much.
Right, toodaloo.
Hello, Calypso.
Hello.
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 Oh, hello again.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello there.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Xander.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing?
We'll be stopping. We can stop and talk if we like. I have no idea who either of you are.
I know you.
I do?
Yeah. I met you a couple times. You're the perfume lady.
Right. I mean, there's a little bit of wrongness there, but sure.
Perfume man?
Francis is a man.
I'm so sorry. I don't know how I did that. I do apologize.
Stupid.
No, I remember Marcus calling you an earthworm.
Oh, yes. This was a long time ago. I got very fed up with my outfit, so I changed it all.
Understandable.
Yes. I mean, it's so much earthworm. Actually, it wasn't Marcus. It was a giant frog man.
Oh. Oh, Venerax. Yes. I confused the two, and I'm not sure why I do that. Anyway, I'm all sorts of confusion today, apparently.
Yes, and do you know what actually happened to the frogman? He was very adamant about walking around and calling me an earthworm for a bit. It's very odd.
I'm not sure. It seems like he's kind of just fallen off the face of the earth.
Ew. Alright. I suppose that happens with some people.
Yeah,
They just vanish.
they do. It happens. Oh, speaking of Marcus. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, quite a gathering.
I'm gonna go over here.
Right.
We're going to judge you as you slowly walk past.
Yes, sorry, you frightened me. I just heard something from behind me and it jumped out of my skin.
It's quite alright. I can frighten people. Like, I come behind them and say, "Row." They'll be frightened.
Like a cat?
You're terrified. I'm so terrified. Are you copying how I stand?
Yes, I am.
Well,
Have you ever done this?
Shiloh, how you been?
Oh,
It's been a couple
Charlene
of days
did.
since I last saw you.
Oh, Howlin, hello.
Hello, beautiful.
How are you?
I'm alright.
What?
Just jumping some people off.
Who calls you beautiful and doesn't get a punch on the face?
Oh, Howlin, apparently.
I'm much better than I was before. Fuck, Marcus. Oh my god, what is wrong with me today? I'm calling everyone the wrong name.
I'm over here.
Hi. No, I am much better now, yes.
Hello.
Why are we all doing the hand thing?
Alright.
I did it because you two were doing it.
Damn it.
Yes, we can't leave her out.
Yeah.
She kind of looks
Oh.
like she's from the harbour anyway. Look at it.
Oh, what gives it away?
No, everyone's doing it.
To be honest, it looks better on us, Francis.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, since you're doing it, I also do it.
Yes.
Look quite well.
But less with finesse, like you ladies are doing it.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
right
sure.
off. Oh, wait, so you had more finesse, or us?
No,
not
I have less finesse, is what I mean.
Oh, okay. I thought you said have more.
Yeah, you're not quite as
Oh.
elegant.
To be honest, I would have respected you more if you said you had more finesse.
Well, I will say no, because I'm outnumbered by beautiful ladies, so might as well
Oh, good night, Alexander.
not even try it.
Okay, I hate you already. I don't like him.
Oh goodness.
You never did.
Beautiful Francis. Come on now, you can admit it.
Did I not before? I've made a completely new opinion of you, assuming you're a new person and a new slate. They dislike you again.
I remember certain people. My short-term memory is bad, but it's not that bad. How I can forget such a character as yourself.
That's very kind. But, no. Apparently I forgot about you and I've made another assumption of not liking you. I don't know what that says about me. Maybe I'm just a judgmental bitch, let's be honest.
Well, I thought we'd already established that today.
Well, let me give you a leeway. You are just a woman with refined tastes
That's
that
a
doesn't
man.
like everything that she shares.
It's a man, Marcus.
Yes, I don't have boob.
I don't even know how I fucked that up earlier because you're clearly your chest is exposed. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm tired.
Right? Like my chest is exposed. There's nothing there, dear.
I know.
Do people not know?
I love the fact that everyone thinks you're a woman.
Up until today, I thought you were a woman.
No.
It's ridiculous.
Don't worry. I tend to sometimes romanticize, other times just be a buffoon. That's who I am right now. And
so
I'm
you're
sorry if I
romanticizing
insult
Francis.
you by calling you something.
And you know, I'm quite effeminate. It's perfectly fine, dear. And you can be
I was referring that you are not.
I'm not what?
Refined?
Ew. Well, fuck you. I'm perfectly refined.
Yes. Yes. Fuck you too.
Yes. See, I now respect that you said I'm not refined, okay? You've gone up a rung on the ladder. I don't like the complimentive bullshit.
Oh, don't worry. I just ramble. Oh, now, where is it?
Complimented everyone, like, oh, such lovely ladies. I'm like, oh, gag me now.
If you wish.
I don't think they meant it literally.
No,
Oh,
no, that's for a completely different, you know, time, dear. Plus, you'd have to get to know me a lot more.
well, how are you, Xander? It's been a while.
Did you say Xander or Alexander? Because there are two of
He said
I said Xander.
I'm doing well. And yourself?
It's quite alright. It's been how long since before the masquerade? I believe the last time I seen you. Maybe I'm just forgetting.
It has been some time, yeah.
It was very lovely to see all of you. However, I need to go post more things around town, so I'm gonna take my leave.
Yeah, well, enjoy your posters.
Thank
I
you.
need to go sell some perfumes to people. I need to track them down.
Oh, good luck.
I will enjoy watching you walk away.
Yes.
Will you?
Oh, very
I have
much.
incredibly tight clothing, dear. It's really hard not to look.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yes, I'm really not interested into women that much, but you know, like even I can't not look.
Well, thank you. You're both very kind. Appreciating the assets.
Absolutely.
Well, How you been? If you been alright? Wandering around?
Bakar is so quiet these days, Alexander.
Indeed it is. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, it's understandable given everything, but at the same time, I don't know, it's just... It makes me sad. I kind of miss spending nights here till early in the morning, chattering away, but I've also found comfort in more intimate settings with people, I guess.
Yeah. Nope, I definitely agree.
Good evening.
Hello again, Alan.
Hello.
So, but yeah. So where the where that trade guild thing was
Oh,
no longer there,
yeah. Oh, that's so
and they have a notice board now.
Guard barracks. Let me post here too.
And I think I'm going to go to that that person that actually sells the dyes and see if I can talk him into maybe finding a dye that will get rid of this purple.
I really don't want to, but it's time for me to sleep. Good night, Mord. Sleep well. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for being here.
Arms. The king approved the transfer. We've switched buildings with them.
Ah, good. That's some good news. Has everything been transferred over already then, since everything seems empty there?
Most things. The kitchen seems to have gotten lost in transit, and we're missing a chair or two, but most things have made it over.
Oh well. That's fine.
Yes, we'll requisition a new one.
I'm just glad we have a barracks still.
Yes, and actually, if you notice, we have a proper armory now as well.
My oh my, finally.
Oh, would you be
Oh,
careful
this
and
is
go
much better.
down to the prison? Because this cellar is, well...
Good evening.
The mine.
Hi.
But right here, we could put those crates for deliveries.
Ah, there we go. Thank you, Zhao. I definitely do appreciate it.
You look much more like yourself.
Yes, I feel like myself.
My old fucking thing. Ugh, Vander. Invitation to our dear friend Mary's. Memorial services. Okay. Well, that was all I really needed to do around Bakar.
All right. Was there another notice board around here?
I feel like at the old guard barracks there was one. I don't know if that moved, if they moved that. I'm gonna check real quick.
All right.
Oh, I see. The notice board that was over here is the one that moved. Okay.
Ah, all right. Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah, but the question is, where did those guild guys go then?
I have no idea.
Hmm.
You didn't see them in the market at all?
Nope.
Oh.
I did not. Hello again.
Yeah, hi.
Casimir's so angsty. I mean, it makes sense, but... I posted the serpent order. I do have to post one up at Stone Lotus, but that's quite a far walk, and maybe I'll see if anyone at the serpent order will want to walk with me later.
Yeah. All right.
Good evening.
Evening, sir.
Mantelia?
Oh, well, looks like they haven't.
Oh, you don't mind if I take it?
Oh, I'd probably have to make a copy of it and give it to you.
Oh.
But you can have it if you want.
Excuse us.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Hello there.
Oh, yes, we haven't even moved. We're just having a conversation
Dareth.
right here.
Hello, Shiloh.
Hello.
Hey there, bud. Cheerio.
Oh, this is quite extensive reading. I will return
Oh
this
yes,
book
sorry,
in
it's not a
front of
small
you.
bit. There's a copy in my perfumery that's in H4 as I mentioned.
All right. If you want, we can kind of pick up the pace a little bit.
Okay.
That is up to you, though.
Whoops. Alright, guess I'm sprinting. Are you heading back to Forge Crest? Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to go back and check on things, and then probably actually head off to bed.
Yeah, Sorry, I'll run with you back. I should check my mail at least. It's not too late in the evening, so I have time to run back.
For some reason.
Oh, hey, weren't you looking for Marcus?
Yes, I was
fine. You've got
actually looking
fabulous
for.
in blue. Leave it.
Oh, yes, I heard you were looking for me.
Everyone's doing.
I don't mean to be in the way, I'm sorry.
Well,
Oh no, you're doing
everybody.
some yoga. It's fine.
I am?
Long time no see.
It's crazy.
Yes.
Wow. Good evening.
No, Miss
Well, it's
Shiloh, you're
basically
fine.
just,
You're not doing any yoga.
Okay.
It's basically just checking on you. Just see if
Are
everything's
we doing
okay.
yoga?
Whoop, sorry, Ronan.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Everything is.
Are you gonna be around later, or are you on guard duty all night?
I'm not too sure.
Okay.
All right. Well,
All
if
right.
there's anything that you need, feel free to reach out to us.
Come over here.
Don't worry about it right now. If you're busy, then another time.
Okay.
I'm gonna be running around, trying to. I'm putting up flyers for Nairi's funeral, so.
Of course. Well, hopefully that's all going well.
I mean, it's a funeral.
Oh
But I've never really planned something like this, so Corellian and Tony have been a lot of help.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. We stopped by earlier. Nobody was home.
Oh. Oh yeah, you went with Alexander when he stopped by earlier, were you?
Yeah. Yeah, Alexander and Ainsley, yeah. Yep,
Nice.
yeah.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, no, I am. It's I am. It pertains to something that we spoke about quite a few weeks ago.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. Hello.
But it's
Goodbye.
It's kind of a hush hush thing.
Oh, of course. Well, if I get some free time, I'll stop by if I get some free time.
Okay, I will either be at the Serpent Order or Stone Lotus tonight if you are around. But if not, it's not an emergency. It's just something I'd like to talk about.
All right. Sounds
Okay.
good.
All right.
If I get free time, I'll stop by.
Okay. Have fun. Be safe.
All right. You as well.
Thank you.
Safe travels, you guys.
Thank you.
Evening, sir.
Hello there.
Are you alright, Shiloh?
Yeah, no, I just there's just some stuff under the bridge down here. There's like meat and
I heard Shuni and Xavier earlier. They were directly at the spot where you are now.
what did they say about it?
Well, I'm not really 100% sure.
Hydrate, diet, caffeine, I'll hydrate. Hello again.
Hello there again.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
See ya.
I mean, I just, as Ainsley and I, we were, we were leaving. They were just talking. I didn't really pick up really much of their conversation though.
Okay. I can probably ask Junie about it if I see her later.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying my best not to pull out my torch.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, you can. I'm fine. It's when I have warning, it's no problem. Unless your torch is running out of fuel for the fire, if that's what you mean.
Well, it's not. I'm just being nice about it, so.
Well, thanks.
Yes. You are certainly welcome. Alright, Alright, so I am not going to be taking this elevator. I'm going to be going all the way around.
Yeah, I don't usually take the elevator. Did you have a bad experience earlier?
Actually, I did not. Surprisingly, Ainsley and I were able to, to ride the elevator down
Oh,
safely.
very good.
But yeah, I need to make sure that Ainsley made it home safely.
Yeah. I hope she did. I'm worried about her, but I know she's not gonna... It's nothing against me, it's just I know she's not gonna talk to me about it.
Right. Well, I'm hoping that you'll be able to talk to me about it tomorrow.
Oh my god, my eyes. Holy shit, I might need to give my eyes a break soon. Wait, well, if I fuck up which Francis shame I called heal. I also thought Francis was a girl until today. Oh my god, my eyes really hurt.
And yes, there's... I'll talk to you a little bit more about my conversation with Marcus.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, I'll share this information with you, because like I said, which is this is still true, you're definitely family, so, and, family members don't keep secrets.
That's for sure. Try to tell you guys everything as well. I even, said it to Wagner last night. I said that Lucan and the rest of the Blades are the first to know anytime I see something amiss. Lucan's house is doing that thing again.
Alright, if you don't mind, well, I'm gonna check the board here really. Alright. Nothing, nothing per the usual. But yeah, I'm gonna come up here and just make sure that Ainsley decided to go to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna check my mail. Should I come up there after?
Sure.
Okay. Watch, I'm gonna walk into my room and fucking crash. Oh, okay, door. Can you close? Thank you. I did not receive mail. I was told I received a letter. I didn't. Oh, okay, I did receive mail. Okay then. Holly of Practical Magic. Okay. Oh my lord, you lazy men just go around interested to climb. I mean, it's Conan, of course you're gonna climb. Now what's this note I received? I was today at Grimwood, and Carly and Maeve are okay with us having the funeral for my Neri. We just need a date, so please decide, even if it's the middle of the fight, so we finally lay her to rest. Oh wait, this was, I got this yesterday. I, like, just missed this, apparently. Okay, let me put these letters in here. Okay. I have so much mail. Get rid of that. Okay, now I'm gonna run up to Ainsley's house. Oh my god, my head. Yeah, if there's like not really anything intense going on tonight, I might cut the stream a little early because I'm in pain. But we'll see. I always feel bad because I feel like people are gonna miss things if I cut the stream. Whose house is this? Oh, that's Drogon's. Oh, right! It's gonna be intense, it seems, but not with you. No. I do know, like, out of character, I do know that there's, some political shit going on. That I'm gonna have to watch Plum's or Rick's VODs for. Alexander? Alexander? Alexander! Alexander! There's a...
Yes,
There's...
I was actually on my way to actually get you. Yes, there's that, and then there's...
Wait, sorry, where? My eyes are playing tricks on me right now.
No, you're fine. She's asleep. But... But she's got dried blood on her lips and by her nostrils. And her breathing is raspy but not labored. Like, that's definitely not good. See, I told you that something was wrong.
Your streams are very entertaining. Thank you, hamster. Appreciate that. What do we do? Tease! What are you doing?
Well, Unfortunately,
no.
right now there's nothing that we can actually
Nice
do.
room, by the way. Let me close your door. Well, shit. What's your dog's name?
I mean, nothing until
Merlin.
you know she actually wakes up.
Is this a white? It is a whitelisted server. I kind of know something in character about problems, but meaning.
So, you remember that gut conversation that I had with you?
The gut feeling, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe that this is why my gut was, acting so funny.
Yeah, Hatlon, we've had a bit of a plot with Ainsley for a couple days now. Yeah, she hasn't seemed like she's been okay since, well, really before her mother's passing, but that almost seems like the straw that broke the camel's back, you know?
Yeah. Exactly.
Cerberus.
And with her experimenting with those, with that, particular spell, and, I have a feeling that it might have backfired, and, well, hence why, she had all that magic inside of her, whatnot. So
Yeah,
there's
this
definitely
looks cool.
something
We
else
just
that
read
is, that is wrong, that we more or less needed you to get to the bottom of it and figure out what is going on.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm going to sleep on it.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I'm probably gonna be running up to either Serpent Order or Stone Lotus. Just in case I am not home tonight, I've probably crashed somewhere. Just know that I'm fine.
Yeah. All right, sounds good. Just take care of yourself, all right?
I will. If that link doesn't work, I can get you a. I can get you a proper link.
Need to whisper something to you, just really quick.
Mm-hmm. I think I know what he's gonna say. Look up Weavers of Fate on Twitter. That's what I did. Yeah, I gotta replace the link. I gotta get a new one.
So, yeah. I believe everybody else is all right, from what I know, but that's what I found out earlier.
I don't know if he's gonna, want this conversation now. Probably not.
Well, you You try to be safe, alright?
I always am.
Alright. You have a good night.
You too. Too bad she didn't have that there when Zeb was alive. Shit's like getting a little real in the regard to things and stuff because Shiloh smelled vervain. Shiloh knows exactly what vervain is. Because when she was on that vampire ship for a week, she was fed that daily as part of a promise that was made to her. Oh man. Now we gotta figure some shit out, guys. Oh my god, my eyes kinda hurt. And then now she's being warned that Lucan's life is in danger? Shit. Why? Literally, why? You have been live for near... Shock, this is baby hours for me. Most days I'm on for 10 hours. Also, I don't have work today or tomorrow, so... Unless you're saying that's, like, regarding why my eyes are hurting. Fair. Fair is fair. Well, no, Shiloh's, like, her mind is reeling. I know, I gotta give my eyes a little rest. But also, it's only 11:30. I'm like, ugh, shit to do. Give me 2 seconds, please, and thank you. I just... Ow! Got a pain in my boob. Give me a couple seconds. Do something real quick. Okay, hello, I'm back. Hi. Okay. Ah. Why do I not have sound? Hold on, what's going on? Why is everything breaking? Wait. Oh, it was literally... Okay. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Fucking OBS. Okay, anyway, hi, hello. Okay, so we just found out that, we got confirmation from Marcus Marcus Angela. My god, I'm dyslexic. We got confirmation from Marcus Angela that Lucan is in danger. Okay. Now we gotta be really careful about all this. We don't want to end up fucking anything up. And accidentally getting Lucan killed. Also, hold on. Someone told me that I can give her freckles through the RA edit appearance. Yes? Give her freckles. Give my girl some freckles. Good. Would be under scars? Whoops. Would it be makeup? No. How do I give her freckles? Is it this? Ah, freckles! You can't even tell. Well, you kind of can. If you're like up in her face, you can. Okay. This is good. Okay. We need to, Shiloh doesn't know what to do with herself. She's like, okay, I just found out this shit, and, man, just one thing after another, isn't it? Isn't it, girly? If we get to talk to Rinrin alone later, we're gonna need to. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, and then on top of that, fucking... There's blood on Ainsley's door and on her face. What is going on? I had some bad rolls to see how our healing was going. No! Oh, shit. What do you even roll for that? Like, if you're... Like, would you roll just for, like, general fortitude, or... Okay, well, I guess we'll run to fucking... I don't know where. Serpent Order, maybe? Girl's about to fucking lose it again. She's gonna blow up. A kaboom! You rolled a physical dice? Oh! I got you, I got you. Man, okay. Shiloh cannot catch a break because things were going to real shit for a while, and then things got better, and now things are going to shit again, and she's now dealing with being like a literal ticking bomb. Like a ticking firebomb. Hi, Spruce. How are you? Ains told Lucan she was a ticking time bomb and see what happened. Don't be like Ains. I know, I'm trying not to. She's trying to keep it together. Spruce, how are you today? I do gotta run up north at some point. Whoa, okay.
Oh, hi.
Hi. No, you just, in my eyes, you just kind of leapt into the air and it scared me.
I was underneath the stone bridge. There's some stuff under there.
Yeah, yeah, I guess Alexander said that Junie was down there earlier, so I'm gonna ask her about it if she knows anything about it.
Oh, yeah.
Tired, work was busy.
I'm with somebody, so I'll see you on the other end.
Oh, okay,
of
yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Well, glad you are done with work. Craig?
Craig.
Hey, Shiloh.
Hello.
How are you?
I could be better. How are you?
Went from 10 to exhausted pretty quick.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on?
Nah, it's fine. Why are you both giving me that look?
So are you gonna tell us what's the matter, or?
It's an arcane thing that I'm newly going through, I guess.
Newly going through arcane thing. Got it.
Yeah, it's a long story. But Rules Craig. Yeah, I found out I have an attunement to fire, actually, and, it's kind of having weird effects on my body. I'm actually on my way to the Serpent Order to see if I can speak with Chimera or Junie about it.
Alright, well, good luck.
Thank you.
You know, feel better, question mark?
Yeah, I think. Where are you two off to? The town?
Yeah, just to see what's going on.
Okay.
I am being used.
I'm using him because I'm not allowed to go to the town by myself, so I friend him and I take him to town.
Yeah, I actually, you still live at the Blackfire Keep, right, Wynn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stopped by earlier.
I don't know. When I woke up just now, there was nobody around, so I figured I'd come to town.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed a new scent in the air, actually, but,
Oh, I didn't notice that when I was there. I was only around for a few minutes.
Okay.
What kind of scent?
There was like an incense out front, yes.
Oh. I did see that, but I didn't pay too much attention to it. I kind of just walked by it.
Oh.
I have maybe to cover up this. You know, we had our 2 guards murdered in front, and their blood kind of seeped into the stone, and I'm wondering if maybe it's to cover up the smell. You know.
Hello. Hey, Osiris.
Well, just be careful. You
Yeah,
never
of
know.
course.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to keep
I
you.
always am.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Well, be careful. Don't die. I'll be sad.
I will not die. I have no plans to. I can tell you that.
Crag.
Craig, we were actually talking about you earlier at the at Grimwood.
Sorry to hear it.
Sorry, are you okay?
He's in a mood apparently.
Is there anything I can do?
Nah.
Okay.
He just needs a nap.
Talking about me, why? Also, where's Grimwood?
Grimwood is where Corellian and Maeve live. It's up north near the bridge, one of the bridges.
On the frozen lake.
That's pretty vague. Yeah, it's on the frozen lake.
You know where the dam is?
Roughly.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, yeah.
There was a conversation about how Corellian has been called Zaddy and other weird
And
terms. Yep. Yep. But your name got tossed in there. I don't remember by who, but
Oh no.
I hope you feel better, Craig. Genuinely.
You too.
Thanks. Calling it an early night. Fair enough. I actually might be as well. I'm feeling a little under the weather, and I don't want to push it. Just me or Wynn's clothes make her booty look bigger. Wait, what? Need to hit the hay. Hope we can get a summary or something tomorrow, because it sounds like a lot was learned tonight. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, between her smelling the vervain, and like I said, she has personal history with vervain. Like, she knows what it is, and she recognized the smell immediately. Dude. Hi, Craig. No, but like, actually, you did get brought up. They were like, it was like, rave, Craig. It was like yeah, Corellian said that Kenzie and a couple other people are calling him Zaddy. And then your name got well, Craig's name got thrown in there. What's what? But yeah. Oh, are you asking what vervain is? Vervain is an herb that is poisonous. That's the word. To well, kind of poisonous. That's like a loose term. Poisonous towards vampires. It deters them. It burns them. It harms them. Shiloh's backstory that I planned out before the season even started was that her ship was attacked by vampires. Half her crew had true death, the other half became vampires. And then, tree. She was spared due to someone that was on the ship that she knew very personally. He bargained with the captain. He said, you know, like, give her a week to decide. Here's my... Hello? Oh my god. Did you just jump from that cliff? Hello, Junie.
I'm excited.
Somehow.
Where are you off
Oh.
to?
Dead bodies.
Where?
Huh?
Wait, where?
It's the next to where Star in Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's where you're heading?
Yeah.
Can I join?
Yeah, let's go. Where's your time? Bitch! Shoot me again and I'm gonna fucking rip your dick off and shove it down your throat. I swear to God!
Yeah, get him, Chimera.
And now I'm swimming on the land.
Wait, who else is here? Oh, it's Raiden.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, so for that week that she had to make a decision if she was going to face true death or become a vampire, she was fed vervain daily, so the crew didn't, like, fucking murder.
We have 5 minutes, we gotta go!
Sprinting!
We gotta go! Did we lose one?
I don't... Wait, who else was here? Junie, Chimera, Raiden, myself.
Addie.
Oh, Addie. Uh-oh. So she was fed vervain for a full week. So she knows exactly what it's like. Girl is gonna have some things to say.
I think we lost her again.
Oh no. Addie.
Yeah?
Eddie!
And Shiloh's concerned because she smelled vervain being burned outside the Blackfire Keep. And she's like, okay, given everything Brinson has told me, given things that I've told him, she's starting to, she thinks she may know what's going on. Wait, where'd everybody go? Ah! Oh god. I think I lost everybody. Wait, who is that? Is that Raiden? Is that Addie? Who is that? Wait, is that Xavier? Where did all my friends go? I went from It went from fine to be fucking zonked in the span of 15 minutes. Time to take a gummy. A melatonin gummy, a THC gummy. Yeah, he did. Wait, he did what? Is that Xavier? It is. Where did all my friends go? We're just gonna wait here. Went from fine to fucking zonkered. Zonkered? Yeah, I just ran into, stopping by to say hello to Shiloh's adorable. My little bean! You're adorable, by the way. Where... Proper shit knackered. Gotta watch out for those crag rolls. I'm gonna have someone smuggle me out if I need to. I'm gonna go to that funeral. Wait, why wouldn't you be able to go to the funeral? I'm so confused. I thought that time worked for you. I'm going to add a 0 every time I crag roll. Alpha's mentally fixed it for you. Didn't you want to go to Stone Lotus? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna go check out the bodies first, and then, gonna go to Stone Lotus. Stone Lotus odd right now? What do you mean? What's happening? What's happening in this world? Spirit stuff that made Craig want to climb the nearby cliff and descend it at an alarming rate. Shit. Yeah, you should be doing that if you want to know what's going on. Craig got drugs from my body. What? Nyla's asleep. That's okay. She needs her sleep. She needs her sleep. We're not connecting. I'm just, looking to see. God. Fucking what? I don't know. Sometimes Dusty says things and I'm like, okay, Dusty, whatever you say, friend. Paying $9,999. Yeah. Oh man. What's happening right now? That's what I... Wait. Huh? I'm gonna restart, Conan, by the way. Hugs, good night. Have a good night. Sleep well, Spruce. Rolls Craig. Result 2,000. I can't wait till it gets to 2 million. Not too far off, I suppose. Of all the things for me to get a nat 20 on, but you get a nat 20 on. I hope it doesn't have to go that far. God. Good heavens. My persuasion roll for you. I know, right? I was like, welp. Okay, can't just fucking lie to her now. Ugh. Yeah, my girl can fucking shoot fire out of her hands, and she's like, I don't know what to do with this. Meh. Craig was smelling and tasting the blue stuff that came from my body, and I wrote Craig would get a little energy boost. What the fuck? My good bitch, what is happening? Fuck you, we're listening to Chelsea Wolf. Why can't I roll a nat 20 in, like, fortitude or so? I know, right? Strength. It's literally life energy. Ask my medicine rolls. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I truly do not know. Good night, Shock. Sleep well. Medicine 15 plus 7. Critical 6 like 3 times in a row with different numbers. I don't really have fantastic rolls, but I don't have horrible rolls, so yeah. I just kind of have rolls. Ask Juggle if she saw it at the savannah. Crag. I saw nothing. Remember, Kenzie is blind. True. She didn't see shit. She's blind. Leave the blind girl alone. That little shit still keeps throwing fireballs at me. I'm counting them, you little shit. My god, you guys. I can't. I'm gonna go AFK for a few seconds, get a snack before the server restarts. I will be back. Listen to some tunes. Y'all behave in chat, please. Okay? Okay? Hello, I'm back. Hi. When the fuck did World Ends With You get on Steam? Hello? Oh my god! Have you guys looked in screenshots and seen fucking... I am losing my shit right now. I'm crying. I'm fucking sobbing right now. What is that picture? Who did this? Oh my god. Who fucking did that? Gonna die. Oh, I'm good. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. Help. Help me. I have almost 1,000 hours in Conan now, guys. It only took me fucking forever. God damn. Oh, sheesh. Oh my god. I'm at 914. 914 fireballs? Is that what you're saying? What? We're... Oh my god, I need to post last night's shenanigans. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, I'm sobbing. Craig, fuck you, you rock-nosed fuck. Why do I laugh at the stupidest shit? Oh my god. I'm fucking sobbing. I'm just bobbing. Fucker launched. I'm sobbing. Where is he going? This picture. I don't know why the fucking rock nose just being sent is great. Fantastic. Oh my god, I'm sobbing right now. I have pictures I want to post and screenshots, but I'm like, oh wait, we can go back in the server. Get in there, boys. Get in there. Get the fuck in there right now. Get in there. Get in there. Go, go, go. Go, go, gotcha, go. Excuse me. Wait, what? I missed that. That happened at Forge Crest, Dusty? We're thinking of having an event at Forge Crest in the next few weeks so we can actually have people over. Ugh. Oh, you're gonna scream? No, sad. I'm fucking sobbing right now. Like, ugh, Conan physics make me laugh. I don't know why. I don't know why in like recent days I've started saying I'm spobbing right now instead of I'm sobbing. I don't know where this came from. Who am I becoming? Who am I? Oh my god. Holy shit. What the hell is that? Not Martha? Craig, sexually. No. Craig, you want to take edibles and launch some rock noses? I would fucking... And I say I as in fucking Shiloh would love to take edibles and launch some rock noses. My god. Girl is no stranger to some herbaceous substance. Coming on board in 3, 2, 1. How potent? Is it pretty potent or just like a tame one? What's HHC? I'm kind of like I'm a smaller human. IRL, I'm a bit of a smaller human, so 50 milligrams would, yep. Less potent, more psychoactive. Oh, okay. Kenzie's harassing me. I'm being called her steed. It sounds like you're harassing each other, Dusty. All is fair, you know. How did I get back here? Where am I? Help. Oh, I really shouldn't be moving. Shit makes me sort through time and space. The only time you'll see a giggly crag. I have never been nothing but nice to you. I'm literally not harassing her. I don't know. It sounds like you're harassing each other, honestly. I'm trying to care for the poor bean. Yeah, I'm gonna let myself sit for a second. I want to post some screenshots from earlier. Tomorrow I'll post the ones from last night, though, that I took, because I took a fucking lot. Oh no! What? Oh my god, where did that come from? There are some emotes that I had no idea I had access to. Remove the GIF and screenshots? Oh god. I'm realizing that Shiloh's a very tiny bean. I didn't realize how- like, she's not short, but she's definitely a tiny bean. Shit, what was I looking for? Ah! I don't remember what I was looking for. My brain just, like, shut off.
Fuck! Oh my god. Fuck.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Are you okay?
Oh, thank you. Who's there?
Hello? Oh, Kenzie!
Hi?
It's me, Shiloh.
Yes, hi.
Are you
Oh,
okay?
hey, Shiloh.
What are you doing?
Well, let's just say, why do you sound like you're running away?
You look like you're running away.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
what the
saying.
fuck? I literally heard your footsteps running, like, towards the cave.
Oh, weird.
Okay,
10
hi,
silver if you
sorry.
capture a burger.
Yeah, no, Boris thought it'd be a good idea to, weather the storm up on a boulder with a
Yeah,
blind
it's
person.
rock of safety.
And it wasn't safe when I got back.
Oh,
and I
are you
walked
okay?
off of it.
Oh my god.
I'm alright, I'm alright.
The better question is, are you okay?
Me?
Who? Shiloh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm fine. Why?
I don't know, you seem to be sweating a lot.
Yeah. I'm staying out of it because I've already heard bits and pieces, so.
Let's just say that I recently found out that I have an attunement to fire.
Congratulations.
Thanks, I guess. But I'm burning the fuck up.
I mean, I have an attunement to ice. I can probably, you know, cool you down a little bit.
If you want. I mean, I tried sitting in the frozen lake and the water around me started steaming, so I'm not entirely sure what's...
Oh, that's odd, because whenever I get really hot and I freeze instantly when I get in really, really cold water. So I'm surprised that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with me. I'm very sensitive to the cold, though, like really sensitive to the cold. So
Oh, same.
It's just strange that now I'm suddenly not sensitive to the cold, and it's like my body's resisting being cold.
Maybe you just need some magical cold.
Maybe.
Maybe stay in a Vase Blizzard.
I was thinking of making my way to Stone Lotus. I was gonna tag along with Chimera and them for a little bit, but I seem to have lost them.
Yeah, I would use my cold magic, but we're in town.
Yeah, I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Well, if you ever need anyone to talk to, Shiloh, you know you can talk to me, right?
Yeah, thank you. I know you have your own stuff going on, though, so...
I know, but still, I would rather put other people before me, just so I can get my own shit, like, not in my mind, distract me, and just be
Yeah.
helpful in general, so...
I understand that. I
I
know Kenzie's interested
sorry.
now.
Alright, I
She's
think we're gonna go
interested
back in town, because I think Kenzie wants to talk to Will.
Okay. Yeah, I saw her run by earlier.
I can walk. Okay.
Nope.
Be
Oh my
safe, you
God.
guys.
You too, okay, Shiloh? Please.
Of course.
I don't want to have to worry about you, and I'm already worried about you.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
Too late. Sorry, you can't tell me what to do.
Okay.
Be safe.
You too. In Shiloh? What? No! She's just very friendly.
Driving her to your
Not everyone that's nice to Shiloh wants to get in her pants.
Shiloh the killer. Shiloh Bobilla.
What?
Shiloh the killer. Oh, hi.
Hello. Where do I hear you?
What the fuck? Where this rock?
Oh,
This rock always been here?
did you just wake up from a nap on that rock?
No.
Oh.
I ran. No. Wow. Okay.
What?
Wow.
Wait. Oh my god, my eyes are playing so many tricks on me right now. I hear
didn't realize
you.
I could phase through matter.
What is happening right now?
I'm gonna stop doing that before I get in trouble. Shiloh, I'm right here.
I don't see you. I'm scared.
You are kind of just walking in place into a pole. Are you okay?
Oh no, I hope I'm not about to take a nap. Oh, I see you now!
That's good. I'm glad you see me. I see you as well.
Good.
Does my voice sound any different to you?
Not that I can tell.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Why, are you okay?
Yeah, no. I cleared my throat a lot during the storm. Because Addie kept yelling at me about how my voice was too much for her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess you do sound a little quieter.
Baron plays Osiris.
My son, what?
A little quieter.
Like too quiet or just like not as boomy?
No, you don't sound too quiet.
It's like a good balance.
Yeah, I think so.
I was saying that you play Osiris.
I would scream test, but I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
Screaming.
I mean, I do it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It is like a main characteristic of mine.
That's how I usually hear you before I see you.
Yeah.
But that's also partially because of the headaches in these lands, so...
Fair enough.
Can't even see them, I had to reload the stream.
In case it is bad, I will spare both of you. I know, I am such a gracious man.
Indeed.
Indeed.
What's wrong with my pockets?
I don't know. Mine are sticky as fuck. I think I might accidentally put honey in there.
Mine finally, refilled themselves.
Wait, you got a fucking auto-stocking pocket over there? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's magic.
Magic bullshit.
Damn right.
You're not pardoned. I don't know
Bye,
who that was.
Marcus.
Yeah, it's okay. I could be addicted.
Hey, who got maimed tonight? I died.
Come here often?
Wait. Wait, who died? What?
Doesn't everyone?
Fair enough. You know,
This time for real? Wait, what? You perma'd?
Nope. Not allowed to think. I'll be back.
Bye, Shiloh. Bye.
Bye.
That's in the cave.
No.
Wait,
What's
what?
mean?
Xavier killed
I'm not gonna
you?
pull your eardrums like that.
Like, actually, you're dead? What? No way! You're supposed to do a funeral with me, you little shit! You're kidding me right now. So confused. What do you mean you're dead?
Oh no.
Oh boy,
Tony's
everybody's
gotta
coming through a bit too
destroy-
quickly.
To get the funeral.
Just suck it up.
I didn't understand what you
It's okay, I
meant!
can show you the world.
Oh.
Not in that way, Clover.
I mean, you can show me the world anytime.
Tony gotta destroy waitlist to get to funeral. I'm so confused right now. I don't understand
You're
what's
the right
going
shit.
on. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm taking... goodness, it took me forever to get through the cave. Shit, I was following Chimera and Junie.
I saw them still on the other side of the cave.
Oh, I followed them in here.
I don't think they came through yet.
They, wait.
Oh.
They were... I watched them go through here. What?
Well, they went through there, yes. I wasn't sure if you were coming from the town or going towards the town.
I was following them.
They were on the other side of the cave that I am faced.
So they came in here and then they left? Oh, they must have lost something. Oh, okay. Well, fuck, if I go back through, what if I miss them again?
I'll let them.
Okay. I'll wait here.
How are you doing there, fam?
I'm okay.
Just good to.
Are you actually dead? I'm so confused right now. What's going on? Are you dying? You have to help me plan a funeral! You can't die! Hi.
Why did you come in? I said that I was gonna be right back.
I'll be honest, I was in my head, very distracted, and then I just saw you guys take off, so I followed.
No, I just had to come in here so I could think. I had to clear my head.
Fair enough, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I thought that you, like, ran off or something.
I did. I ran off into the cave.
Hi, Will.
Hi, Will.
Hello. Don't mind me.
Minding you.
Wait, minding?
I would
But-
never.
Yep, I'm minding you. You're being minded.
Does that come in?
Shit. No,
Consider
you, fuck. Take me through
Damn.
again. I gotta go through again by myself.
Jeez. So fucking aggressive. You know, if you just put her down and then let her go through.
That's what I was doing.
See, I came in joking.
Yeah, I
Turns
got
out I
it.
just
Why
get
are there
knowledge
so many people?
Colin's gonna kill me.
Okay.
How was that? Was that yell very loud?
No, not really. You
No.
weren't convincing enough.
It was definitely yelling, but it wasn't like ouch, you know.
Good, good. Yes, good. Very good, yes.
Don't make me freeze you in place, Chimera.
Shut the fuck up, Boris.
Alright, I think I'm fixed, but now I just,
You're fixed. You should unfix
Oh my-
yourself. It's better to
Come
be.
on. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it.
What do you mean you're trading your
where's-
life to get to the funeral?
where's
Are you
Boris?
dead or no?
He's right in
I'm
front
right.
of you.
Right here.
You fucking blind girl.
Wow.
He'll kick him for you.
Yeah, that was
Who?
a bit aggressive.
That was a bit aggressive.
Wait, Chimera's looking for me? Why is Chimera looking for me?
Oh, you want me to go
I'm
kick?
right here.
Really, he's
Shouldn't
really
you be
making
good?
fun of you.
Shouldn't you be good at hearing voices if you're
I
blind?
can't.
Yes,
That's
but if
meta,
everybody's
Dusty.
talking-
Hi, Kinsey. It's Chimera.
Oh, really? Oh, now I can tell. Okay, thank you. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I got you. I'm happy
Hey,
to make.
You're just lucky you're holding Junie right
Yes,
now.
yes, yes. Who's he holding?
Junie.
The love of my life.
Oh. Oh, hi, Junie. What's up?
You're trying to get me in what? Why? What did I do?
I am making my fucking exit. Bye, Felicia.
You don't have to make the exit. It's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
I think
I
everybody
fucking
came
want
to
to punch you
caves for
so
the same
bad right
reason.
now.
They're their
I literally
pockets.
want to wipe the floor with your scaly.
Pockets do not exist in this realm.
I mean, pockets is a person, okay?
I said pockets as in an object, and if you want to go call pockets an object, you be my guest.
I literally just called him a person, though. And he
Don't
exists.
objectify men, Boris.
How's that objectifying him?
Where is
You're
Shahad
objectifying.
going?
I don't know. Who the fuck is Shahad?
It's the guy climbing. I've met him a few
yeah.
times. Oh, please don't land on me! Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah,
I am.
We're told when he comes into the cave, he decides just to climb just to see how tall the cave is, so he doesn't lose.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of the caves because I hear a bunch of echoing in here and it's starting to get my.
Alright.
Go.
Goodbye.
Stop it.
Goodbye.
Bye. I'll see. Don't. I'll see you guys around.
You just fucking hiss at her.
Yeah, it's an inside joke. Damn, Shahad. Damn, okay. Alright, I see you. Okay. Alright, calm down, everybody. It's okay. It's just a cave. It's gonna be okay.
It's only a cave.
It's only a cave.
It's only a cave.
Deep breaths, everyone. Stop attacking the vine, Shahad! Oh, also, hi, Shahad. My name is Chimera. It's nice to meet you. Fantastic. Thank you.
I have met everybody except for you. Hi, Junie. Hey, Lou.
Hello.
Hello.
I was scared that you forgot about my nickname.
No, I remember that you're low.
Oh, also, speaking of nicknames, I've decided you will now be known as Shiloh.
As what?
Shillelagh.
Shiloh.
Shilla?
Shiloh the Killer.
Shilla. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get a lot of weird names. Someone called me Squishlow recently.
Hello.
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 Excellent.
I'm gonna be
I
shooting
just
for
thought you hated
another
me.
couple hours, probably.
No.
Trading my
no,
life to get you
I
under
do
control.
not hate anybody.
Aw, that's a good way to look at life.
Also, hello. I am Shahad.
It is lovely
That's
to
a
meet you.
saying if he says, I don't hate anyone because I usually kill them if I do. I thought he was expecting. I was expecting him to say
That's
that.
so aggressive.
What?
I mean, it is
Alan,
true.
you need some help.
I will also kill people if I am told to. But, you know, that is another...
Like, if I tell you to go
It's
kill
another
somebody,
thing.
you'll just do it, no questions asked.
That's why I'm trading my life to get
No,
their side.
I have
Stop!
no, pledge to you.
You better not be dying.
Oh, okay, it's a pledge thing. I thought you just meant somebody tells you to kill somebody. Say it's a little rough. Maybe
No.
you should like set some standards or like a price or something.
Like the mercenaries.
Chris.
I am
Mercenaries are
no
Chris.
mercenary.
I'll do
Mercenary
most
Icky.
things for money, but I won't hurt innocent people. It has to be fucking hunting bandits and shit like
There's a reason I haven't decided if I really want to join the Blades yet. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about it. I love all of them. They're like.
Hi!
What'd you say?
Is it because
Remember when I first met you, I offered if you needed a place to stay, you could come live with me.
no,
do...
Alan, you shut the fuck up. We already have dibs at the order. All right?
Everyone's
She
trying to
is-
adopt me.
I found out first.
No, I literally look at me, Helen. Look in my eyes. Do I care? No. The answer is no.
Found her first.
Did you?
I gave her a nickname and everything.
When?
I feel like I met Chimera and Junie before I met you.
Helen, when?
Do not answer.
Here.
Did I ask? When did I ask?
Oh,
When isn't here?
Where do you live, Howlin?
I live at the edge of the sands, close to the end of the river.
Gross.
On the west
Sand is
side?
gross.
Hang on. Never eat wiggly worms. Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
What?
That doesn't make any
Squiggly
sense.
worms. What?
It's a way to remember your
Never
current
eat
direction.
squiggly worms.
Yeah.
Never
Did nobody catch
eat
that?
Squiggly.
Soggy
soggy
worms.
wheat
Squiggly.
biscuits.
It's like his map has 2 Wests.
Weast.
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 What about yeast? Is it because I'm rising to the top?
Well, I live near Sepermeru for reference. I don't know. Is that... Do you live on that side of the desert then, or...?
Yes, I do.
I like that.
Oh.
That joke went horrendously undervalued.
D9 is where I live.
Denied.
Stop saying Tony's gonna die.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, you live right next to
Hello.
where that'll yellow.
I live on that little weird plateau road thing south of the.
Is that a
woods.
Rin?
Rin!
Rin!
Oh my, what
Rin
did I
Rin!
just come into?
Rin!
Rinson!
Rin!
Yeah, I just gotta check something real quick.
It's a ritual.
Oh, I see.
And you're in the
Is
center.
it your bag? Because my bag's good, I can leave now. Goodbye. Have fun hiding in here.
Goodbye, Helen.
Drop by sometime. I'll feed you. Look after you.
I seem to be.
Why is
She's
everyone...
not a pet.
Why is everyone trying to adopt me like I'm some kind of dog?
Okay, we're not trying to adopt you. We're trying to.
Did he just call me adorable?
Well,
I'm gonna fight him.
In that case, I'm up for adoption.
Oh, Rinson, you're
Do they
also
not-
up for adoption. Go ahead.
Do they not feed you at the Blackfires?
I will feed you and give you all the alcohol and
I'm pretty sure you would, but
And-
sadly I'm not available yet.
pat you on the head like
That's
the
okay.
good boy that you are.
That's what.
Addie!
Hi, Addie.
Oh, he liked being
Everyone
called a
is
good
here.
boy. I see.
Anyway,
Bye, Rin.
I was about.
Have a great night.
I was about to do a voice that none of you all need to hear. I
Oh my
am
God, this is
so
embarrassing.
glad.
Bye, Rin.
Oh, he's blushing. Oh, look at
Hi.
him blush.
God damn it. Alright. Oh my God.
Bye.
Is okay? The
Hi.
voices did not see faces, so I was very confused for a second.
It happens.
It's okay.
I just heard people saying hi. I'm like, hi, I don't see you. I don't know who's talking.
Well, shall we go?
Yeah.
We're still missing Raiden.
He knows where we're going.
Also, did you change your hair color? Because your hair color looks very, very...
I have not
Vibrant.
changed. I have not changed my hair
Okay.
color.
So it's just the ambient light.
I think it's the lighting, yes.
Okay. I sat there as like, it is very much more of a stronger color than normal.
Huh. I didn't change it, I don't think. I've never dyed my hair. Where did they go? Why did they go so quick? Where are you guys?
I always.
Ah!
Oh, never mind. Ah!
I'm sorry. Didn't expect you guys to just be there.
Where the fuck else would I be?
I thought you guys just booked it.
I did book it.
And I
To-
thought
to
you
the center
kept
of the
booking
cave.
it. Oh. Oh god, that's bright.
My eye.
Flashbang.
Okay. Okay, that was...
On a scale of 1 to oh my god, I can't hear anymore, please rate my voice as I scream.
Are you about to scream?
No, I just did a lot.
Oh, it was fine, I guess. It wasn't, like, bad. It was definitely
As
a
long
scream.
as I'm not exploding your fucking eardrums, I'm
No.
good.
No, I have, my ears are set a certain way so I don't explode. Well, or, yeah, anyway. I might explode. I exploded yesterday.
Don't explode, please.
I exploded yesterday.
Not in the caves.
No.
I don't want to heal that.
My
ears have filters in them so that your loudness does not blow my eardrums out.
Ward towers?
Yeah, you were too.
Okay.
Addy, did you see Raiden?
I had not when I walked over here.
What's the agenda for tonight? We're gonna go check out some dead bodies. And then... I don't know after that.
Fucking torch out of my motherfucking eyeballs.
Are you talking to... Never mind, I don't have it out.
Don't tell me you're dead!
you
Stop!
Did I know?
Get out of your mind. Dead body. It is time to go look at dead body. Hi, Savage.
You wanna go check out some dead body situation? Pretty much.
Hey, it's you.
Nice cat.
Nope, not gonna make the jump.
Ha!
Savage, as a savage helped me and Raiden find each
I
other
got a
yesterday
lovely
after
bunch of
Raiden left
coconuts.
me lost.
Dee. There they are, standing in a row. Bop, bop, bop.
That's so sweet.
I'm struggling to get out of the cave.
I think Shadow's dead.
No! No, don't leave
Hi,
me.
you good?
Okay, I'm out of the cave now. Holy shit.
Fucking Chimera.
You did explode your eardrums?
No.
Good, now I can scream as much as I fucking want. Fuck you!
I
took
got
so
a
much
lovely
interest
bunch of coconuts. Dee. There they are, standing in a row. Bump, bump, bump. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Yeah, that's the Blackfires. Although I did see something interesting over there earlier.
Brain, catch up, what the fuck? Okay, there we go.
I have no
My
idea
brain was
where they went.
experienced
They moved so quick.
I'm right here.
Where is here?
To the left.
To the left, to the left.
Excuse me, my brain couldn't catch up for a second.
Fuck your brain.
Brain fuck.
No.
I say as he's carrying Junie. Wait, where? Literally where? Up here, okay.
Hey. There's Shiloh.
Good night, Dusty.
I was gonna say where
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. I want to see that you went to Stone Lotus and saw my corpse. You're not dead, Tony. Tony's not dead. I do need to put a flyer up, though.
Reason you're steaming, bro? You good?
Whoa.
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 Where the... Oh, there you are. Oh. There.
Oh shit! We're good. Okay. Oh, okay.
Is this the ice bridge?
Where? It... Okay, hold on.
Be
where did
Shiloh.
it go?
Hi.
Is this the ice bridge?
Yes.
Go look for the bodies.
I think Corellian mentioned one of them was under the bridge. I don't know where the other ones are.
Oh, let me see. I think I might.
Whoops.
There. I stomped on Chimera's head.
Maybe on this side? I don't know.
Could have been on the.
God damn it. Oh my god. Get on the fucking ice. Wait, what? Guys? Guys? Oh my god, I'm stuck. Oh, okay. Guys? Oh no. I need help. I'm stuck? I'm stuck. I cannot climb out.
Oh no.
What is happening to me?
She's gonna freeze.
I'm gonna fucking die. Help? Please? Why are you laughing at me? Whoa! Thank you. Oh my god.
There's no bodies.
Yeah. Oh my god. Jeez. Can we not all die today, please?
No promises.
Oh no. Body number 10? I was about to be body number 10.
Also, how the fuck did we lose Addie again?
I got stuck like that too. I know, right? I was like, oh my god, help. I really was about to be body number 10. Oh my god. So blood trail heading west. Which is not this way. This way? Towards the ice and lake? That's not west. Wait. This way?
Oh!
Not again. Oh, fuck. Shit. Whoops! Okay, yep, that happened. Holy shit. Fuck the ice. Shiloh for global warming confirmed. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dee 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 dee. There they are, standing in a row, bump, bump, bump. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. South. Where'd everybody go? I'm so lost. Hello.
Hello.
Where did they go?
They went down there. I just was hearing voices and had to check.
I found something across the lake. Some tracks. Have you guys found anything over here?
No.
Not that we've seen. By the way,
What'd you find across the lake?
I found some tracks. Did you want me to show you them?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Is Chimera thinking about something or? Oh.
Damn, he's really going deep there. Was it over there?
It was west, so the direction I'm facing in right now. She looks so cute.
Oh, you might be heading over there.
Okay. Maybe the bodies were taken, but I did see tracks over here.
I have one good hunch. Apparently so.
It seems the blood trail's heading towards the house.
Holly and Star live here, from what I was told. I met them earlier today. Well, I met them prior, but I had a conversation with them finally today.
Did they also say that there was something about floating rocks or portals opening up?
Yeah, I found the floating rocks not too long ago, actually. Those are, well, the floating rocks I found are in the Highlands somewhere.
Oh, so they must have been talking about the portals. I didn't get where they saw them, but they were going to tell Vay and Shay about it. Guess one of them put up a protection ward.
Good.
I think they like purple.
let's just go explore. If we can find anything. Did you get like a general area or anything, or did they just mention seeing them?
For some reason, I added a marker to my map near the ward towers, and I didn't name it, so I don't know why I put it there. But it was regarding some weird shit. I remember that.
Okay. Well, we can go back to the ward towers, look around.
Yeah. Is that where the floating rocks are?
What floating rocks?
The floating rocks are... Let me look at my map. If I'm remembering correctly, if you know where Freya's hovel is, I think it's near one of the cave entrances. I think it's up there near Freya's hovel. It's one of the north cave entrances. Not Ward Towers, not the one to Stone Lotus, but the other one.
The Tellus Island.
Yes, that one. I believe it's directly above that, or like maybe a couple cliff sides behind it.
There's also something that's supposed to be going on along the ridgeline of the mountain, the Scar Talon ridgeline. Apparently that Harpy cave that's up there, somebody's moved into that, and I think Tony mentioned it a little while ago. Maybe we can check that out too.
Yeah.
Would you mind carrying me over to the ward tower? I have to catch my breath.
So we're heading to the ward towers.
Yeah. Check out her weird marker.
Okay. Oh my god, I just ran up a cliff. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, we're good. Oh, good evening, you two.
Hello.
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 How goes your adventure so far?
Pretty
Placing
good.
your note.
I've been running around with Chimera and Junie. We're just venturing around because we got bored.
Did you?
What about you lot?
I've literally just left Grimwood.
Oh, you only just left.
I've been up there all day.
Oh wow. Was Wagner still up there? Do you know?
He's going home. He was just here like 2 seconds ago.
Ah, damn it. I missed him. Okay.
Yeah, literally just missed him.
Yeah. He is going home though. If you can catch him at home.
Okay. Yeah, I have to put up a flyer up at Stone Lotus, so.
Alright.
Alright.
I think I have to go back in and get them because they're being slow. We are going to we are off to go get gold.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, I gotta see if I can find Chimera and Junie, but it was good to see you guys.
You as well.
Thank you. I fucking don't know where they went. Hello.
Oh!
How did I get hurt? Can I? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of Feverish at least because I dunked myself in the frozen lake like 6 times, so. What the fuck? Hello? Okay. I can't see. Ah. I can't see. I just blinded myself. My leggies hurt. Gotta climb up a fucking tree, I swear to God. I gotta see if I can find Rin tonight. He said he was busy, so. Still remember that time that Tony fucking shot a smoke arrow at me and I was like, please do not. Please do not, the Fae. That was something I used to always say to my friends in, like, my friend groups. Please do not, the Fae. Holy headaches, Batman. Oh, do I see somebody in there? Who do I see in there? Oh, Wagner.
Hi, Joe.
Hi. Can I post something on the board you guys have?
What kind? Yeah, what can you post?
We're doing a funeral for Nayeri and, kind of just trying to spread the word.
I'm gonna say no on that for my own personal reason.
Okay.
But if someone might be interested in going, I will let them know.
Okay.
And I appreciate you asking.
Yeah, it's kind of a, for lack of a better term, a sensitive subject, so I figured, ask before posting.
I do appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. Is everyone okay?
It's been kind of a long day here with some stuff, but yeah, we're just sitting here, enjoying the fire, each other's company.
Good, good. Mind if I grab a drink and just, chill out for a little bit?
Of course.
Okay.
Come sit.
I'm just gonna, like, chill. I'm gonna... I'm so awkward. Sit.
Do you want some room?
Oh, no, I'm fine. Unless you can move over. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know if I know Kalila. Smells of cinnamon and strawberries. It's an interesting combo. Ow, my legs. They hurted. My day hurted though. Alright guys, I'm gonna be on the server for a little bit longer, but I think I'm gonna end stream. I hope you guys understand. I'm a wee bit tired, but thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate y'all. A bunch of good fucking beans. We're gonna go raid somebody. Rick and Plum are streaming. Well, we raided Plum last night, so I think it would be fair to, raid Rick. Let me mute this real quick. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fucking fun today. We've had a fantastic time gaming and shit. So now we're gonna go fucking raid Rick Shot 01. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably start a little later in the day. Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I usually stream longer, or later, but I was up really late last night, and I kind of just want to like chill with my friends for a bit before I go to bed. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. It's, as always, it's a fucking blast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all being here. Have a good rest of your evening. And I will talk to you all very soon. Bye-bye.